Good morning.
Okay.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
let me set up audio. 1 sec. All right, there we go. Is this a 2-hour downtime?
No, the daily restart is normally a couple of minutes. It's not that long at all. The
Okay.
full downtime we're meant to get from the update is undetermined. I don't think it's going to deploy immediately, but it might deploy in about an hour's time.
Okay.
Funcom is still working out like the whole updating non-public servers thing. So,
All right, that's fine.
things going on.
I got
Good
us
morning, chat. Welcome to see. Good to see you this
I got us
morning.
a fob, and we've
Welcome
already
to the
done all of
stream.
A band
Nice.
on
Very
the deep
cool.
desert. Yeah,
Sweet. That
and
sounds
we've got
good.
a fob near aluminum, and also near 2 capture points. And there's a research base there.
Okay, cool. That kind of works.
I've also set the fob to guild, so everything in the guild everything in there is guild accessible.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. So we should be able to get in and out.
Yeah. Oh, server's coming back up.
Yeah.
This suit is awesome, dude. Make fun of this.
Good morning, everyone. Discord for the public servers are down for 2 hours.
Yeah,
These are the
found,
private servers. We don't have the same problem. I'm feeling good, thank you, Shirley. How are you all doing this morning? Everyone doing good?
Into one of those and barely killed 2 guys. And we were fighting ahead. It's terrifying in there, dude. It's not 2-hour maintenance for us.
I mean, that sounds like good fun, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's really strong. We need to... I think the biggest thing is leveling up abilities. Abilities are so strong, dude.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, the abilities and the passive skills that we have in the background make a huge amount of difference to what we're doing. Like, they're an absolute must-have thing.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, also, I got us the medium chemical refinery. It's done.
Nice.
So that's in the big base. And a spice refinery.
Very, very nice.
You re-rolled onto our server. Starting over sucks. Yeah, starting over doesn't feel good in this at all. No, our server isn't going down for 2 hours, guys. This is our daily restart for us. We're in a private realm. See, we're back up.
I mean, the server likely will go down at some point, but it's not going to be... It's not going to be the same as public servers. Not how our server sets up.
Yeah. I hope they allow slow transfers at some point. I agree. I really hope they allow us to transfer servers at some point. I don't like the idea of losing a character.
No, it doesn't feel good. It's just difficult though, because obviously if you've got public servers, that's one thing. Like you've got official ones, that's one thing, but doing it in privates is kind of a strange, difficult thing to do.
Galra's singing behind me.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Good morning, everyone.
Calrus,
How are you all doing?
You may want to watch out. There's a lot of nasty. Turn on your shield, 100%.
Thanks, Varsai. I appreciate it. No, I didn't get a haircut. I just washed my hair this morning rather than last night. So it's smaller than normal. Smaller and wet.
That's one down.
Because what reasonable person would, oh, you got pre-rolls. I am sorry about that. I don't know how that happened, because my... Let's go and have a look. I am indeed an affiliate, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, these are nasty.
Okay. Some of you will have just gotten an ad. I apologize about that, but it should have happened a few minutes ago, and Twitch is being silly. But that will stop the pre-rolls. Now, if you redeem ads, I'm fairly sure I have to do it manually. The correct ads have started. It's just a very strange plan. Good time zone to everybody. I was very lucky this morning when I woke up because I found that Bailey brought me a delicious mouse. Not so delicious. Not a big fan. Not very nearly stood on it. Not what I wanted. The real fact of it is, B thinks that I'm just a terrible cat and he needs to keep me fed.
We can't take the capture points until we know what that house needs for the weekly, and we don't know if like a person in our faction needs to discover it or if we individually need to discover it.
Let's go and find out, I guess. I'll go to Arakeen, which is where I'm currently in flight to. And there are a couple of house representatives there. If I have a conversation with them, we can see if it unlocks on your end. And then on other people's end who aren't in our faction. I'm just touching down at Arakeen now.
Nice. I'm getting titanium.
Yeah. So yeah, Bailey is an outdoor cat, so he just likes to bring in the animals from outside. So like, yes, free mouse. I did have a good sleep, thank you. Yeah, I was out at my friend's memorial until about 10:30, and then came back, got a few things done, a little bit of work to tell Thor.
Does your deep desert go with the public, sir?
And stuff. Bailey is a boy, yes. Bailey has brought in a mouse once that was not dead. It was very alive, and he made me chase it for like 40 minutes before I finally managed to give it a place that he could escape alive without me having to do anything that I didn't want to do. The trick there is have like an open shoe that the mouse can climb inside, and then you can just lift up the shoe and take it outside. Release the mouse. This is a private server, Arcadian, so we haven't got to worry about the same kind of maintenance cycles.
And the coils of Providence, we follow the holy tremors of, oh yes, a promising convert.
You can call Bailey a she. He doesn't mind. He'll still request cuddles because he's a big baby bitch. A rooster named Sue. Now that is a cracking name. I respect that on many levels.
Sorry, but
on the pulse of our desert world, politics. From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sietches, power is shifting like the dunes.
What I'm doing now, chat, I'm just going around Arakeen to check a couple of vendors.
Ascendancy, fragile or firm. The Atreides banner
Saida won't
flies high
reveal
over Arakeen.
what the weekly quest is without donating 300 spice melange.
What?
May not be as stable
Yup.
as they seem.
Who? What? 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 Wow.
So we have to give them spice melange to find out what their weekly
I'm
quest
afraid
is?
you do not have the...
Granting stewardship of Arrakis to the Atreides.
I'm gonna go unlock
terrible.
House Martinelli, or whatever it is.
That's way too much spice. If you want to bring a buggy out here, yeah. I could start building out to make this larger. We could do that.
Salutations. My name is Amerigo Mutelli. Second,
Okay, I'm speaking to House Mutelli now.
I'll vote on behalf of my... I wonder, House Motelli is known throughout the... Of course.
Sec.
Imagine a library. Then, of course, more than a third. Whether one seeks to buy or sell, not...
Oh, they changed the order. Yes.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
At this point, we don't know what's going on downtime wise. There was what looks like a downtime notice post that went up onto Entrado, so it looks like there was potentially a restart, but we just have to kind of wait and see how that all deploys. I'm not entirely certain how that's happening. I'll get some information shortly, I assume. It looks like the updates have all gone through though and such, so thank you for the congratulations on Affiliat. Yeah, that's thanks to the community. We pushed that yesterday, so it's been really good. So I'm talking to this Landsrad vendor, or the house representative, and there's no options.
What? My name is... I am Alvo. I want... Whether one seeks to... Whether one...
Well, there are no options which unlock what they want to do. I've gone through every single voice option with him, and I've just got... I've got nothing. So if you press O, it's not like House Mutelli is unlocked. It still says seek the House Mutelli representative to reveal their request, which is...
Does it just not work? Oh no.
Divets apparently didn't give Cakes any options either, which is interesting.
Well, that's not great.
The best eggs in the morning is eggs Benedict or eggs Royale.
Oh, it says potential task reveal in 9 hours. Okay.
Okay.
Where does it say that? Top left of the Landsrad menu. Potential task reveal 9 hours. Okay, so we don't know what the tasks are. We're just kind of... This is the setup phase. That's what's going on.
Okay.
I understand now. They basically slow it down to try and increase PvP and like setting up bases and everything like that. This makes complete sense. I've got our fob almost done.
Do you want to use stream together today?
Yeah,
I'll close this window. You normally send me something for that, don't you? I get a notification and I scream at my Twitch.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm making all these. I gotta build the structure first, and then we can do it.
Yeah, sounds good.
No, what the hell? I got this floor.
I mean, there are definitely flaws in the downtime system. Like if you're on a private server, the downtime won't be communicated to you in the same way. We haven't been given that ability yet by Funcom/Nitrado, who are working on like setting all that stuff up. I think it's important to remember that private server providers only got about, you know, a couple of days notice on all of this. I think maybe a little bit more. So there's always gonna be a level of ongoing improvement to it. Still is open to the goblins at the moment. I think it's only the people that we're kind of
Cake
playing with
says you
actively.
can, take their place in the party, by the way. Promise.
Sure, just drop me a party invite then. I'll go when I'm loaded into Haga Basin.
Will do. Get all this done.
Steamed. Why are we talking about steamed rice? You're making me hungry first in the morning. That's not fair.
Home away from home. Yeah, almost everybody's playing Atreides. Harkonnens are pretty rare.
Harkonnens are the best. Woo! Actually, it's kind of fun playing the underdog. Good morning, Machara. How are you doing? Park tour, indeed. I mean, PvP arenas, you've got the deep desert, so like that's just all PvP. Yeah, the assault Orni is great fun. It's heavier, it's fatter, but it has different uses. It's much better at transport. I'm going to take the deep desert today, and we're going to be getting titanium and Stravidium for approaching endgame and doing a bunch of stuff there.
I've almost got. We've got refining operations up. We've got a little bit of power. Advanced sub-fief set up. Everything should be good for the week.
Nice.
Just keep building this out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
And then we'll collapse it all before the end of the week.
That sounds good.
Yes, indeed. Nice.
Yeah, so when you complete quest chains, you get actually I haven't got any on me. You get the green items. These are
Live, dude.
about as closest to legendary items as you're going to get. They're
I'm just
story
focusing on
related.
setting this up. Sorry.
Same as these, you get the purple ones, which are slightly like higher rarity, which you get from drops and from
You refill
schematics.
from that thing, it actually refills to
That's
all
about
of your generators.
as close as you're going to be getting to legendary items. I can see that, Amadeus. I mean, but as well, it's important to have an organizational structure,
Hell
I guess,
yeah.
for your base. The difficult part, I think. We've got none. Love it when we get left without anything that we need. Really?
Alright. Let me call you, Kronos. Or, not call you, but,
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
I need to work out how this works again.
We are merging chat. Actually, do you want to merge chat or do you not want to merge chat? I think we should merge chat.
Let's try merging chat. If chat don't like it, then we can deal with that then.
Now that we're merging chat, we could have a hype train. Shared hype train.
Ooh. Exciting.
It's not working. I clicked the button. Oh, there we go.
I've pressed start sharing chat. I'm officially organized.
It worked. The Kronos cronies? Yeah, no, right.
The cronies and the goblins.
Cronies and the goblins, dude.
That sounds like a band from the 80s, I think. I reckon that's
Yeah,
some
true.
kind of undercover indie band.
I think I'm Spice High in game. Yeah, I'm Spice High. Okay.
Greetings, excellent chat members.
We need to start producing probably some more. I need iron. That's what it comes down to.
You'll have to find a an iron island, the deep desert, to get a huge amount of it.
Okay, we have enough water systems now. I've got 30 liters of capacity in the base. And we've got a blood machine that's going, so that should keep us going.
We can,
It's not a big blood machine, but it's alright.
better than nothing, I guess.
It's a lot better than nothing.
Good morning, Mirror. How's it going? Worms have been disabled again. What? I feel like we would have heard about that. We'll go find
I don't
out.
think so. Yeah, that seems unlikely. I mean, I saw worm sign when I was out here.
Oh,
What's up?
wait, actually, they might be off. Why?
Did they screw something up again?
I have no idea, but I'm running around with open sand without any worms, without any worm meter.
That ain't great. Holy moly, unstoppable with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dude.
What a legend!
It's a shared hype train. It is.
Get hype train. You
Thank you. Seriously.
guys rock.
Yeah, I don't really see any worm sign out here, so maybe that's the case.
Hey, Mathen, thank you for the community subs. It's much appreciated.
Dude, there's so
You
much room
rock,
for sand
buddy.
biking out here, by the way. Like, one of the things I learned is, like, you actually want to have a sand.
MJL,
once we
thank
get
you
a
for the
fob.
gift subs. You're a legend. You rock. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Maple. Why is that? Because sand bikes actually have scanners, and then you can do Explo without using an ornithopter, which is a really, really good deal.
Bailey Cam will be on when there is a Bailey to show you. But unfortunately, he's not here right now. He's also not over here right now. Wait. Oh.
There we go. Oh.
Why is this
Okay, I
broken?
found us another control point as well. Although it looks like the scan didn't work properly. It only, like, removed the fog of war off of half of the zone for some reason. I don't quite understand that, but here we are. You guessing private server? Yeah, it's private.
What? Okay. Well, that one was. Okay.
Oh man.
As you can see, he's not on his desk cam as
You
well.
guys are wild.
I don't quite know how that works, but hey, we did it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Jed. That's much appreciated. 32% though. That's great. I think they were trying to get you to 69%. That's what it seemed like. to be honest.
69.
That's what they're aiming for. I reckon that's what it is. We may need to have an elective downtime at some point just to bring our server and update it.
I think we should do it after the official ones are back up.
Yes, when we know
honest
they're
with
back
you,
up and working. That's
because-
not going to do it before that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should do like a 2-hour-long downtime. Like, to be real with you. Like, I'm hoping we can avoid that. Let the primary, like the real servers do that, and then we don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean?
I would very much like to avoid that.
Holy shit. Thank you for those gifted subs.
Okay, Gundorf, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. You're absolute legend. Do some shout outs. Gundorf, you've also given 500
Whoa,
bits. You are a winner.
Whoa,
You're a
game.
boss man. You're an excellent goblin. I respect you, but we can give you one of these. Give you the good old, you know, the Paul Atreides salute. Chris knife. It's a very fun Chris knife. It's, okay, so what we're doing right now is we're kitting up to go into the deep desert, so I'm picking up a couple of things that I think I might need. I will then take the assault ornithopter into the desert. My plan. That's what we're going to be doing.
Unstravidium mass.
Nice, that's a 6-to-1 refine, I think.
Yeah, it is. I've already refined a shitload of it back home.
Yep. I will be on for the next 2 hours. We'll be on for the rest of the day, probably. Task reveal will happen in 9.5, 10 hours. Real talk, I think pushing the Landsrad is a trap today.
Oh no, we're not pushing the Landsrad. We're just setting up our bases.
That's what I mean. I think that long term, or even this week, I think pushing the Landsrads is a trap for us.
What do you mean?
We spent a day pushing the Landsrad. That's a day behind. That's a day behind where we could be progression-wise, which means that we cannot catch up with basically like the peak of where we could be. I reckon it's better to
that's
get
why we're
ahead
not
in
doing
progression
that. We're
much
pushing-
faster.
Yeah. What we're doing is we're setting up the fob so
Yeah.
that we can take all of our materials back to the fob and then have runners take that back to
Yeah, exactly.
Haga Basin and then push progression. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just setting up base. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm answering chat who are asking about when we're pushing the Landsrad. If that's what we're doing today. Because I think that's it's an easy trap to fall into for sure. Like, you know, everyone wants to do the Landsrad, wants to push the deep desert, but actually like that resets every week, whereas you know our progression doesn't.
Yup. And the thing is like pushing Landsrad is cool, but the only way you can push Landsrad right now is by spending 300 spice melange to get access to one of the dudes early. So it's just not worth it. The idea
Who
is we
needs
should wait for
windmills when
9
you've got
hours
all
for
of
one them
you've
to
got
open
all
up
of these?
automatically. Then we can go and deal with
Power.
that. Deep Desert is shared across a lot of different servers. We're just setting up our base of operations out there right now.
Roger, thank you for the bits. Legend. Dark Cody, thank you for the sub at tier 1. You're a legend. Legendary. Okay, so I definitely haven't lost something that I kind of need. I don't know where I put it. I would never do that. Ooh. I do like blood. So yeah, I'm in my regular base. I'm about to go out to the deep desert once I've got everything that I actually, you know, need to go out there. Making sure I've got backup power and a backup suspensor belt, because the way that I play, I tend to run out of those quite quickly, because I like to fly around like some kind of sugar-rushed chipmunk. And weirdly, all of my survey probes have gone missing. Or 20. 220. Find out if this is actually loaded. Whether I was clever, actually left it like... But I did. I only need 20 of these.
Thank you very, very much. Ugh. All right. I should have... Yeah, we've got a lot of
So I'm just making my survey probes, and then I'll be flying out to deep desert. And do silly things out there.
I've got a bunch of survey probes out here. I need to start making shit. I need to craft some iron. We don't have any iron nodes. So I'm gonna go hunt.
Yeah. That's always the challenge.
But the fob should be clearly marked on your map and is set to guild, so you have full access to all of it.
Nice. Need survey probes and welding wire. That's the only two things I'm going to take with me.
Oop. Screwed that up. Like a glove. Wow, they really, really have messed up with getting out of an ornithopter.
Something's gone really weird with it, yeah.
Yeah. I just get stuck in it all the time and it's like sliding and shit.
If there's a way to hide capes, I haven't seen it. Have a look for you, though, chat.
People are saying they're getting vibration notifications now.
Interesting. It seems to be half an hour after the where it restarts.
Worms may be disabled for half an hour then. Jesus God. Game.
So the answer is yes. You can you can hide capes if you press U. You can go to your customizations options. But it kind of involves if your version has a cape, then it will have a cape. If your version doesn't have a cape, then it won't have a cape. Make sense? We use the Sardaukar armor here, personally. And then should also do this. Pass our Conan colors. Sunset dye. Still think the blue dasher is the nicest of the lot. Still like the contrast between the red, the gold, and the blue. I think that's a nice. I think it's a nice combination. I'm tired of pretending that it isn't. It might not be correct to the House Harkonnen purists, but you know, this is how it works. This is my big old Uber.
Looks like H-Tech 3. The house points aren't capturable because we don't actually know what the objective for the week is yet. Those
My final review of this game, I'm having a great time with it. I really enjoy this. The game feels good. The devs are really engaged and looking to make the game better. That's basically all I can ask of an MMO in this day and age. Like, at the end of the day, like, no game is gonna be perfect when it comes out. We have to recognize that. Like, it's not gonna be perfect just the way that we want it because devs have a different vision for the game, for sure. But like, the fact that they're willing to listen to the players, make some changes, keep on iterating on it, and they want to build a better sandbox for the future. This is just better, I think, for everyone involved. I think that having an
Kronos,
engaged devs who feel good about the game
apparently,
is
after
great.
the Coriolis storm, a whole bunch of node placement inside of our main server.
Yes, all of the resource nodes will change locations and stuff.
I love that, actually.
Yeah, that's why we had to. That's why the sync charts still apply to the Hargo Basin. You still have to go around scanning all the locations, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Valley. Yeah, my forced break is going really well. I've managed to keep my work down to a minimal level, which has been nice. Not to do too much. I've still done little bits here and there because I think it's important to keep the work kind of going. But yeah, I'm having a really good time. I'm really enjoying Dune. I'm really enjoying streaming with you guys and having you all here, like kind of watching and listening. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed myself.
Pre-landing Joom, thanks.
The max player count on our private servers is currently 36. I'm speaking to our providers who basically see if we can change that downwards. I think 30 is more stable. So, and that's the main thing.
Zoom out on your map.
I like going to Mark 5. What I'm in is an Assault Ornithopter. The Assault Ornithopter is automatically Mark 5.
Just mining platforms.
Thor is aiming for a Mark 5 Scout Ornithopter. My Scout Ornithopter is not going to be Mark 5. I'm going to keep my Mark 4 one until I'm in Mark 6 is my plan, so I can move this Plastinium, so I'm going to skip a tier of that one.
Oh, wait. Found another control point. Dude, we've got a really good spot for this fob.
Let's see.
Like, really, really good.
Oh yeah, I mean, I will always try and give a game a fair review, and I think the problem I find is that a lot of people give reviews based on emotion. Like, whether you like a game or not is largely subjective, and I think that objective reviews don't really exist.
Aren't servers down now? No, we're on a private server.
Oh wait. Go to the deep desert, stop getting distracted, damn it. We didn't see that. I didn't get distracted. But yeah, I know that a lot of people are giving negative reviews and pushing people away, but realistically, the people who are looking at it and unsure have to make the decision for themselves. And I think that they have the right to receive news about other people's kind of experience, but I want to be clear, that's not been my experience of the game. I've really enjoyed myself. I'm still really enjoying myself. Like, I'm flying an Ornithopter in the rocky, like, deadlands of Arrakis at sunset. It's just like, it's so compelling as kind of a baseline for a game that it's great, and they've done a really good job. This feels so good. The issue I think people are finding is that the early game you don't have these options. You have sandbites, it feels a little bit more clunky, you're not used to the game, and there comes a certain level of fear with it, but also the AI is weaker at that point and all kinds of stuff. You had to push through some of that stuff. Like, when you're playing a game, you can't just stop at the tutorial. It doesn't work. So I understand the people who have had a hard time with it, who might not be right for them, but like, I know there are some people who aren't giving the game a fair shout. But that's something I think I have to be aware of as well. There's still a lot of content. I'm just about well, I would say I'm starting the end game. Like, so there's a lot going on. Is there a law to where Harkonnens wear black? Well, I think mostly because black, I think you cool down faster is my understanding, but realistically, because they're cool, the Atreides had to worry about heat that Harkonnens don't because they're just too awesome.
Hey, Kronos, our fob is getting attacked by an assault thopter, so let's get out here.
What is the fob's location? Because I cannot see it on the map.
We are out of ETAC 3.
Jesus, okay.
They were hitting our vehicles? Yeah, put your vehicles away. Yeah, you shouldn't have vehicles sitting out. That is not a good idea.
Thank you for the anonymous gift sub and for your prime haiku. That's really appreciated.
I gotta get in.
Hype train complete. Yeet. Good job, everyone. Proud of you, chat. Doing a good job.
Come on, door. It's not out of range. Come on. He's so upset.
Hello. Hi. Owlibus.
You okay, Calrus?
Two ornithopters. So yeah, the assault ornithopter has 4 slots in it for passengers. You carry multiple people. It's larger, it's slower,
Okay, let me build a garage.
more powerful, but it's more expensive. The little one, the scout ornithopter, is a single person, lighter, it can be stored, and that's a really keep it.
I think we need a pentashield as well.
Not a problem at all, happy to help.
This it's gonna be too wide.
It's possible you can equip the storage and the booster unit together. I haven't tried. The booster units tend to wear out your durability very, very rapidly, and so I'm not always too fussed by them. There's a lot that you can do just by, by managing your ship well. No, the cat cam is not on because Bailey is not here. He is currently out. Without. Apparently hunting for one mouse wasn't enough for him. He wanted to go back out and, look for more. So, we'll find out. Favorite type of cookies? I mean, cookies in general, which is great. I mean, biscuits. Was where I'm from.
Yeah, that is not the best, is it?
Correct, yeah, you get high on spice and connect with the ancestry of the Fremen, and then you learn about them. Great. Don't even access your server. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I'm not sure. It might be down for downtime if it's an official server. I don't have pre-roll ads on. They are normally stopped by the ads that are about to start. Because I think my ads are now synced up with Thor's. You got one ad for 10 seconds. Okay, let's go and have a look at what's going on then. There we go. My ads have begun. Yeah, so on Twitch, your pre-rolls only get cancelled when you've been running when you basically run 3 minutes of ads an hour, right? So if you don't run a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes, pre-rolls will get re-enabled. So now my pre-rolls are off for the next 30 minutes and 51 seconds. It shows me on the dashboard over here. So I can see that for some reason the ads didn't fire. Probably because Thor and I started stream together. Probably means that I synced up on his ad cycle. And if I was a few minutes out, there was likely a gap where I actually had pre-rolls back on. So apologies that you got one of those, but it should be resolved. I don't like the idea of pre-rolls because personally, when I'm on a channel, I end up seeing pre-rolls half the time. I end up being like, nah, it's not worth it. Oh my god, biker gangs in the deep desert would be so cool. NPC ornithopter pilots would also be neat. Server image, what do you mean?
Hey, Kronos?
Yes.
We should have at the fob. I'm building a vehicle platform for it. Whatever you can bring in terms of like, I don't know, just like iron, basic supplies, stuff like that.
I'm flying out. I need to fly out and find the fob first, but then we can try from there.
Look on stream.
Hang on, I'm just in flight. I'm being attacked by a cat. Yep, will do. I'm just being attacked by a cat at the same time.
As it is, yeah, makes sense.
Okay, we're in the bottom corner of Echo 3.
Yeah, I need to get you in the party anyway.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, we'll need, what's it called? We need stone too, granite. Yeah, in 7 days all this disappears. On this area. So the idea is to get set up, get out there and fight. Dude, there's no granite out here. Wait, is that granite? A tiny piece of granite stone.
Such a baby, aren't you? You're such a big baby. Want some cuddles off the desk? What do you like, Pepper? There you are. Mwah. Are you quacking?
Dude, this honestly feels like putting up like a Fortizar in low-sec.
Well, the same, yeah. I guess it is the same kind of like system. I have arrived.
Cool. Make sure to put your vehicle inside the building. You will get rocketed.
I'm gonna take off and go searching in a second. I'm just currently petting Bailey.
All right. Yeah, all we need is steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated stir box right now.
Baby.
I can get everything running.
Big baby. Yeah, chat wants to see you, don't they?
Really not pooping bricks till it's a keep star? True. Fortizars are still expensive. We had 5. No, actually.
You're a lovely kitten. You're a lovely kitten.
you
You showing
above
off.
us?
What, me take it up? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me hovering over.
Okay. Cool. What? Why would that work? Put it in the corner. That's really weird. Alright. It's fine, I guess.
Hi, little guy. Hi. Yeah. Hi,
Oh, there we go. That's fine.
little friend.
just happened?
Yeah, I'm in aerial combat. This person in a scout on top was trying to rocket me, and not doing very well with it, to be honest.
Well, good. Yeah, apparently it takes like a shitload of rockets to bring somebody down.
Probably, yeah. It's done nothing to me so far.
Well, Godspeed out there. If you're closer to home, I'd shoot him down.
I can bring him, yeah. It's not difficult. I'm not far away. Just fun making them waste your alamin. Right.
Where are you?
I'm above Delta 3.
You're not showing up on my map.
No, same.
Are you in the party?
I am the party here.
Oh wait, you are showing. You're not in E-Tech 3, you're in E-Tech 3.
Oh, I'm currently in combat, so I can't press M and look at exactly which cell I'm in. Doesn't tell me immediately.
Or it's lying to me. No, your position hasn't updated. It's wrong.
I was actually in Echo
I don't know
Tech.
where the hell you are.
I was in Echo 4. There we go. Oh no, he slightly hurt one of my wings and I'm carrying all of this welding wire. What a shame.
I don't actually know where you are. The game is telling me incorrect information. It says you're 126 meters away, down.
I'd like to hope I'm not.
No, this is wrong. It says you're inside this rock. Yeah.
Making you waste a bunch of resources is very, very funny.
True.
Every rocket that I see flying past me makes me laugh more.
Toxic.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, it's so funny. There he is. That old Kronos I missed. That old Strybog Kronos thing.
Yeah.
What's he doing always?
Oh no, look at all that damage I've taken, chat. He's just trying to kill my he's trying to kill my storage pods. Deeply funny.
Yeah, I don't actually know where you are, unfortunately.
I'll come towards the
It
base,
looks
it's
like-
fine.
Yeah, it looks like player presence didn't update, and it's showing you in E-Tech 3 inside of a rock, basically. So that's definitely a bug. Okay, base has a...
You've got a pentashield now.
No.
Okay,
I'm
I
waiting on power
need a
statement.
way to land an assault ornithopter because I can't get inside the base.
Inside. Look,
Can't get
look
inside
around
the
back
base.
of the base. Back,
What?
get back
What?
around the base.
Oh my god.
Behind
Okay.
the base. Behind the base.
Jeez.
Do not panic. Just
For an assault orney. You've got space
Yeah,
for an assault
over
orney.
here.
Okay.
I'm over here.
I'm here.
It'll be fine. The back
my
of the
God.
base, not the front. For the 10th time.
You can't from above, how do you see which side is the front and the back?
The one that has the door.
Yeah, but when you're side on you can't see where the door that
Should be.
yes. Yes. This is fine. This is fine.
It's fine. And now, since we don't have a way of fixing this right now,
That's genuinely hilarious.
I'm just gonna do one of these. You know, we're just gonna seal you in until you don't need to be sealed in anymore.
Deeply funny. That guy probably just wasted 200 Duralamin and I'm already fully repaired.
And then when you need to leave, I'll just open this back up again. It'll be fine.
This is a real oh no anyway moment. Like
Do you need me to repair it? Because I got perfect skills.
I'm fine. Alright.
Alright.
There you go, done.
Nice.
Look all that damage we took, chat.
Stop bullying people? No. That's what this game is about.
Hey, I didn't fire a single attack at them. I'm not the bully here. I'm just having fun watching them fail.
I'll make it go from the front since we're using a Actually, no, I have to make it do it from the back because the ramps for people's cars and shit.
Oh, it's so funny.
What I'd rather have is a pentashield on the roof, but what are you gonna do? I wonder if I could do that. We need so much power gen now. I need Kalros to get back. I'm gonna go up on the roof and keep building upwards. Is this PvE? No, we're in a PvP zone now.
Oh, deeply funny.
All right. Once Kalros gets back, we should have a roof access, and then we'll have a door access in the back for cars. Why is your server up? Because we're on a private server. Oop.
What is it that you need for building? Granite.
Yeah, we need granite for sure. I think Tix is handling granite right now. I do need stuff to make a pentashield is what I need.
So steel.
Steel paste and calibrated servox.
Calibrated servox. I don't know. I'm going to get out here very easily.
No, we gotta get somebody to come back. Kalros said he was doing it. I don't know where he is. I feel like he should have been back by now. Maybe he's dead.
He's a vampire. Vampires can't die.
Well, they can. The sun's out.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been such a bitch then.
Damn. True, but rude.
Yeah, so we're on private servers. That's why our servers aren't down.
Shit. There we go.
I'm almost sad the Ornithopter pilot hasn't kept chasing the people who are on foot, because that would be more fun. Being on foot, being chased by an Ornithopter pilot, that would be neat. That would be a fun and interesting challenge for the game, but he ran off,
Yeah.
which is sad.
All right. Your Ornithopter should have good clearance.
Nice, thank you.
And I will be making a roof package. Let's seal this damn thing right now. Kalros, what are you? God damn it, Kalros. Alright, that's good. I'll need to make some doors in the back here. A 3-door. Forgiveness, I'm also almost back. Alright, he's on his way. Do you have enough to make 2 pentashields or just 1? Because 2 would be great. Please say 2.
Yay, the Ornithopter pilot's coming. Now I can have some fun on the ground.
Okay, you can bring. Okay. I hear a worm in the distance.
Yes. 1,000
That sounds
meters
horrific.
east.
Yeah, that's a worm breach too, so I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Alright, yeah, as long as we can get enough for 2 pentashields, I can set these up. I've got the power gen for it, I think. I'm just gonna start another one just in case.
What now, Ornithopter pilot?
You fighting them again?
Yes, but this time I found a little cubby hole in a rock.
You are a menace.
Yes. Thank you for
It'd be
noticing.
really cool if this rotated correctly. I'm over here trying to fight the damn rotation of this thing. It's great. It's just...
Aw.
Screw it. Okay. Someone shooting rockets at the front door. That's cool. Incredibly nice. Thank you. Seriously. We need power cells as well.
Power cells. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, just a bunch of power cells. Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea.
What's up?
And it has to be kept secret.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't know about it yet.
Chat will know about it, though. They'll find a way. There we go.
How,
You know nothing ever? Nice.
how poorly behaved do I want to be?
Very.
Okay. In that case, okay.
I think our vampires arrived.
That sounds about right.
They're stream sniping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they were messing. That's how they found me.
They're shooting your ornithopter through the wall, Kronos.
Are they? Kind of them.
Yeah. They're trying to anyway. The moment I brought the wall down, they started shooting through. So either they're watching or they're stream sniping. We got to run them off.
Fine, I've got a.
Heading out.
Yeah.
Karis, we got enemies outside. I got eyes on him behind the rocks, behind the base. 2 hits, he's poisoned.
Is he in the ornithopter?
Yeah, I'm shooting it. Tagged it. It's running. We got him out. They disengaged.
Weak. Weak.
Yeah, dude, your
moist,
ornithopter's
and limp.
its whole ass out the back of the base. Karis, I need you to get that stuff out immediately. Put it in his chest.
Yes. I put it in the far right chest.
Kronos. I need
Ornithop's
you to
coming back in.
move your-
Ornithop's coming back in. Be careful.
Um,
Firing rockets.
I need you to move.
Yeah, I'm in the air. Give me a
I need you to
second.
move your
oh, we're
ornithopter
getting waylaid again.
Yeah.
so that it's sideways.
Oh, it's the way the wings are folded.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to explain to you. You got to move it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I just had the doors shut on me, so I got stuck outside.
And I don't have access. So.
The funny thing is that... Oh, actually. That's not damaging our base, is it?
What's up?
No, never mind. I'm just trying to make sure
Not,
that's...
not damaging the base.
Yeah. No, I mean, the rockets aren't damaging the base at all, are they? So we are actually all good.
Yeah, give me a
That's...
second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
No, I had to message you this. I can't do it on stream.
That's fine. Better shields up.
They are maybe.
They're blowing so many rockets, man.
Yep.
Tag him. You're putting your wings at the back again, man.
Yes,
They
read your
swarm
DMs.
around like bees, annoying gnats. Terrible.
Shit.
no.
All right.
No.
How much power do we have?
Deeply funny.
Deep.
So yeah, because of the shields chat, these buildings are immune to rockets unless there's a sandstorm going on, in which case that's when this can be attacked, etc.
Hopefully we have enough.
Very funny.
I can
And shields are up.
If you need to, I can get
I
more
love being a
servox
builder on
and
this shit, man. It's so fun.
You'll need to set this to be guild again if you want us to get in. Out.
That's what
Stuck.
I'm doing. Yeah.
Let me in! Wait. Just kind of dodge.
Battle time builder, gotta do it.
It's a little late.
Good job, Cowers.
Do we need more materials? I can just keep farming.
Sandstorm approaching, 3,500
Bringing it back.
meters southeast.
We
It might skip us.
Okay.
It might skip us.
Hope it skips us because it'll take down the shields.
But if it, I mean, if it does, he's got to be out in his ornithopter in sandstorm.
Yep. Kelris, best
Yeah.
thing we can do right now is if you can bring fuel cells, if you can find them in nearby areas.
I-
There might be some
I can-
nearby.
Can drop some
I
off.
was using the buggy and I farmed a bunch, but I will get more.
Here we go.
Let me reassemble the buggy. So that way we can have easy.
Yeah, we can use a pseudo replicator to fast build a base. That is the thing, but I didn't have one set up. This is our first fob, so. Yeah, I changed the permissions in the pentashield, so we're good there. So you can see they say 4, which is perfect.
The hardcore. I do not have permission. I don't have permission to build.
What don't you have permission for?
To put a buggy in here.
That doesn't make any sense. What?
I guess it's the build permissions. I can just walk out of the pentashield.
That doesn't make any sense. You're on the sub-thief under guild. You're in the guild, right?
Right.
Like you're in the guild? Yeah.
I'm in the guild.
The storage
I
will
thought
be
I
set to
could just build it.
associate, not to.
It's not storage. He can't put his buggy in the building.
Yes.
He can't summon it. For whatever reason. I don't know why.
Can't someone inside.
Yeah.
Even
It
on the.
says that he's lacking permissions. Maybe I have to manually add people to sub-thief? It shouldn't be like that. It should be set to guild. Which is it is.
I need to hurry though. Those gnats might come back and destroy it again.
I just unset it and reset it. Yeah, 4 is guild.
Weird. Weird.
You know what? I'm running on fumes, but that's fine. I just need to get it inside. Just enough. Oh, boy.
Okay, that's all maxed out.
Your vehicle has been refueled, good sir.
Thank you. The wheel needs a repair. I need to fix it. My Harcohurst is ready to go again.
Hey,
Right.
Cowers.
The ashes. Yes.
The biggest thing you can bring is iron. Just a shitload of iron.
Yeah. I will work on that too.
Rock on.
I might need to make a storage container for my copter, but that requires aluminum. I do not have the aluminum.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't do aluminum out here. I guess it'd be cheaper, wouldn't it? We could just do.
I was going to say, could I just bring my medium ore refinery from home and just carry it over? And my debt still. Maybe we don't have the water capacity for that still yet.
Rock and stone. Yeah, I play Conan Exiles. What's the issue? What, you think that the server's going to be dead and going to be quiet by the time we're done? I mean, that's why we're on a multiple systems
blood
world.
machine's running dry.
With
Let me
dozens of
just
people.
give everybody access to. Anybody drive it? You know? Here we go. This is it.
Oh, Twitch
There we
is
go.
Twitch is giving you the big lies there, bud.
You'll now have access to Farkoverse. I will go get iron and try to bring over some other
We've
things.
already had fighting. There's already somebody who's here trying to stream snipe and stuff, so it's just good fun. Like, there's plenty going on. Calras, I've repaired all of the parts on your buggy that I could repair.
Perfect. It only has Mark IV cutter, so we can only do aluminium. We cannot go higher than that. So we'll not get Stradania.
Getting Stravidium is what I'm here for.
Cosmetic for observer pieces? Yeah, they're cosmetic. They're really cool though. Like, they actually look really awesome.
I have a Twitch question for you, Thor.
So,
Do you ever find that your ads just take an age to start, even though they should have been started?
yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay, I thought it was just something wrong on my end. Wait.
No, that's a Twitch problem, man.
Nice.
That's sometimes you'll see I'll be like, oh, the ads are about to start, and then I just go, well,
A minute ago, the ads took so long to start that pre-rolls ended up getting re-enabled. Like,
deeply funny.
very odd.
Okay,
Much
Little Ham, you are now a
strange.
moderator. You should be good on the YouTube chat.
Petit Hambon.
Little Ham.
Small him.
Dude, I'm more than happy to be, like, the base guy for this. This is super fun.
Yeah.
Let me get some refineries running. We need to get a chemical refinery.
Good morning, chat. Hope you're doing well. Yes, minuscule pork. Yes. The moderator.
Yeah, the smallest.
Yes.
I need to find flower sand. It's nice that those guys came after us. I'm glad to see some fights out here, dude.
Yeah, some content's fun. If they're finding us genuinely like out here, that's what I like. But stream sniping bit, yeah, you can't really avoid it. But it's not. I don't think it's the best way to play the game. Like you should rely on finding people. You know,
Naturally. Yeah.
exactly, rather than relying on someone's stream, because otherwise you'll never find yourself decent content. You never learn how to find where players are, like going to kind of points of common interest or looking or following people from the entrance to the deep desert. Like those are the real tactics that people should be employing, and that's what I want to start seeing. Like, I want to have to be on watch whenever I enter the deep desert, because even though in A areas you can't be, you can't be attacked, like, I still want to have to make sure that I'm not giving away free intel to people who want to come and chase me down.
100%.
A war wizard. I mean, that's because at the moment that's set to just be
Harvest
guild
flowers and
access, so
pick up
anyone
the
who's
flowers.
guild level should be able to do stuff in it. The same way as associate, I believe. But I can tell him.
Made a huge mistake. Left my Holtzman shield on.
Oh, happy worming.
That's not a tiny one. So anyway, chat, that's why you don't leave your Holtzman shield on. Now you understand.
Gliding in a Thopter does not attract worms, no, but worms, I've seen, worms can still grab you if you're taking off and stuff.
Kelris, I'm gonna have to stress this to you. Please park on the side of the room. He's gonna have to drop a assault ornithopter in here, and if you're in the center of the room, you're just taking up all the parking spaces.
If you've got a small ornithopter, you should be immediately destroying that anyway. Well, that's what. Oh, he hasn't got.
No,
He's got a vehicle backup tool, has he?
He's
Oh,
got a
buggy.
No, he's got
Yeah.
a buggy. But he's just put it in the center of the room, like a clown. Park over here, goddammit. There's parking spaces.
Parking like a Londoner, I see.
I don't have access to it. No, I don't. No access. I cannot move it.
Sophie, just ignore them to answer your message. For now. I just need to make a quick trip somewhere for some fun, but then I'll be back.
All right. I've got 50 silicone blocks going, which should be enough to start up some like larger shit out here. Yeah. Can't really do that, but I can get us a medium cistern, which is really what I'm shooting for right now. Calrus, would you be able to get steel out here?
I need to make a trip to Haga Basin and to Arakeen. So if you need me to grab anything from Haga Basin, I can probably spend some time there and bring it in there. Bring it out.
Nice.
When you're in streamer mode and it says you're now entering hidden world, it feels very like fantasy RPG-esque. I like the feeling. You're entering the hidden
It's really
world.
nice. You're entering the hidden world.
In realm among the dune.
Yeah. I really like it though. That wall still hurts the eye? Are you talking about this one where it like goes straight up like that? Do a thing like that. one inverted to your left? Is there an inverted? Oh, I do. Dude, I was so panic building earlier that I didn't even realize. We got a spice flow right near us. Like, right near us. It's a small, it looks like. I'm gonna go investigate. Yeah, it's a small spice flow. It's like nothing out here. It's gonna be like 100 spice.
I mean, Carver, that's why it's important as with any private server, it's important to find a reliable provider and a reliable company that's going to keep them going. So Nitrado obviously going to keep ours going, and we're, as a community, going to keep ours up because we want to keep playing Dune. But you know, yeah, when you join a private server, that is the consideration you take. You have to accept that the server provider might take it down.
Spice is the reproduction of worms. That's what they do. It's them reproducing, basically. Give me a sec.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
I'm able to get about, on small spice blows, it looks like we're getting about 500 or more spice.
That's very good, to be fair. So it's nice.
It's actually not bad. I went and cleared this one mostly, but a worm tried to eat my lunch, so.
I love it when that happens. We rise, chat. We're going to go and get something fun. Something delightful.
Yeah, it's
Something to scare the shit out of people.
Spice.
Just you wait and see. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Okay, so a world is a collection of servers, is the basic answer to that one, Zetways, in Thor's chat. So we have 10 servers attached to one world. The world has a combined deep desert, Arakeen, Harko village, and a couple of quest locations on those. You go to tortuga.planetologist.app, which is made by a member of the community. That'll give you kind of a good visual representation of it. Let me see if I can grab that for you. And because we're on a private
Alrighty.
server world or a private world, our servers are not down.
517 spice sands. Not bad, not bad. And get that home and find it. Easy peasy.
Alternatively, you'll be able to get it to our resource processing base that we're going to be setting up in the deep desert.
Are we setting another one up?
There'll be an A rank base, so in the safe area of the deep desert at some point.
Yeah.
So
Not
because
a
that
bad choice.
yeah, that's where we do our resource processing because it's half the cost to do our, and that means no one can break in and steal our high level refineries, etc.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, what Luther and I are working towards today. It's basically the goal.
Alright, I've got our fob set up so we can use this to start extracting out. I just need to build... I need to start building better storage, so I'm doing that now. Well, I will. Yeah, we just need iron. Get it medium water cistern set up. And we should be alright. Actually, I think we're probably fine with these small ones. Yeah, we're fine with the small ones. I just need blood. Need a lot of blood. Who loves playing base bomb? Yeah, dude. I liked that like combat building earlier. Like getting the things up is super fun. Getting the penta shields going. Gaddy, never. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. What is the blood for? Turns it into water. Yeah.
Guild Bank, I need 366,000 Solari.
Welcome. How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Lot of Solari. Landride vendors.
Oh, you're wondering what about spice? Okay,
Hello.
so spice sand is like the unrefined version.
Which guy's voice is Jar? You mean Thor's or you mean mine? You mean mine? That's because I'm British. The reason you don't like the sound of this voice is because we went all around the world pissing people off for quite a few years. The kind of lads on tour taken to the worst extreme. Awful behavior, right?
Of our desert world, politics. From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sietches, power is shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in. The Atreides ascendancy, fragile or firm? The Atreides banner flies high over Arrakeen.
We're not done looking at them.
Whispers in the streets suggest that the sands beneath Duke Leto's feet may not be as stable as they seem. House Carino loyalists are said to be gathering strength on distant systems, questioning the Emperor's wisdom in granting stewardship of Arrakis to the Atreides. The Sardar
Just wait and see, chat. This is going to be very fun.
wonder if alliances closer to home, say with the Fremen, are being cultivated to counterbalance
And the single sword
Emperor's
riggers. So they try to seal it off because they're terraforming the planet. And then when they seal this, they naturally turn into the sand trout because it's like a tough skin. And then after this, that builds up more and more and more, and there's this fungal transfer process that builds up energy, and then it explodes, and that's the spice blow that you see. That produces the spice, but also, during that explosion, it kills most of those single cell organisms and the sand trout, but sometimes produces a baby worm. And then that worm grows. And when the worms die, they split back out into sand trouts and return to the sand, because they are like a collection organism. They're like a colony. Yeah.
I'm
That's it.
I'm currently engaged in some shady business where I'm trading with somebody who's currently a Atreides aligned because they've got access to the Landsred weapon vendor, and well,
You know? Yeah.
should be good fun. We're gonna have some fun weapons.
Are they good?
Regis missile launcher.
That's why they all have freaking missiles.
If they've got ones on foot, then yeah.
Have doubled patrols and implemented tighter security measures. Are they prepared for a full-scale counterattack?
All right, we got our silicon blocks.
Nice.
Landsrod in turmoil. Divided on Arrakis.
I just
Back
need
on
iron.
Freitag,
All the iron.
The
Got a lot
Landsrod
of steel.
Council is
but we need iron.
gridlocked over the fate of Arrakis. The spice warps everything,
There we go.
including allegiances. Minor houses with vested interests in spice production.
Calrus, you
are
on your way
lobbying
back?
for greater oversight on the Atreides, while others argue that the Duke's
Oh, Nellis joined the guild
leadership
finally.
has
Oh, yeah.
stabilized
Yeah, I just invited him.
Still, all parties know this. Whoever controls Arrakis controls the
We
spice,
need
and whoever controls the spice
a big blood
controls
refinery.
the universe. Freeman perspective.
You have like 400 steel? I need far more iron. Okay,
From the Syaches
if
comes
you
a
could
quiet
bring...
voice, but no less significant.
Let me think about this.
Some Fremen leaders view
If
the
you could bring
Atreides
complex
as a
machinery
means to an end.
and iron,
Yeah.
that's what we need right now, so that I can produce a improved blood purifier,
But
because
others
we
remain
just need it.
skeptical, warning that the Atreides, like all
And we need to fill it with
outsiders,
blood bags too.
simply be the next oppressor.
We're running low on water out here.
The question on everyone's mind, can the desert tribes truly unite under a single banner? And if so, whose? Closing thought.
Wrong.
That's the state of our sands, Arakeen. Alliances
TTS.
form, betrayals simmer.
And I know how you love your
Spice
blood.
continues to bind us all
I love
in
blood.
its golden grip. As always,
Yeah, so does Calrus.
stay vigilant and
He's a vampire, you know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No, I think he admitted it earlier, to be honest. Pretty sure he did. There we go.
So now we have some fun weaponry.
Twitch is so stupid. Why can't you take these subtitles off? Just hit the closed caption button. You can
The
also hit
damage
C.
difference is nearly double.
It'll do it automatically.
115.69. Although
Just use
it's a bit
bigger water
nice.
containers. There's no reason to.
165 on the Regis drill shot.
Using silicone. We already have
100.
40 liters,
on this one.
so we're good.
And then this is just gonna be good
Go to
old
the spice
fashioned
floor.
fun.
I'm on
We'll
it.
go get some rockets for this. We can have some fun with it, chat.
Oh wait, that might be a medium.
Welcome back.
See what we can buy here.
Maybe not. Let's go look.
Oh,
Nope.
it's all-
Small. Oh no, never mind. It was a spice blow
Welcome
and
to
a
Bulgaria.
ship
If
down.
you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
That's crazy.
Oh, hey there, friend.
I'm not seeing
Looking for
worm sign.
anything special?
Get complex machinery here. An albatross. It's like a big bird. If you think if you want to think of albatross, look up Pelipper from Pokemon, and you're done.
It's not in a good spot. That one is. No, stop wiggling, game. Come on.
Nice. Oh no.
I just got all the complex machinery we need.
Nice. How's everyone in my
Shit,
chat doing
come on,
today? You all
game.
you having fun? I assume for some of the Americans it's probably quite late. So
I got stuck inside it. It's not worth it. I'm getting out of here.
appreciate you all being here.
For some reason, like, ornithopters randomly will put you inside the ornithopter when you leave them. Which just feels so bad. They really got to work on that.
I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. What we
Yeah,
want
it
here.
shouldn't
The
slide
main
down
thing
the
we're
hill.
looking for.
Like, there's no reason for that. Just stick. Stick the land. Not go for the spice. Never know. I gotta get this material back.
Late note, yeah, you're not wrong. They are definitely
So
two
many
sides of the
Oh, is Shay doing fairy time right now?
sides of the same coin. The albatross, yeah, they're a type of wings. Albatross Mark 5s or MK5s are one of the different kind of, they're like a faction wing module that you can use for, say, a an ornithopter.
Oh, let's see what it is.
And slightly further back. So we are here for Jasmium. Oh, there's now appendage over the front.
Oh yeah, Red Z should be joining our server.
Let me give Rez the password. My favorite password.
So much shit, dude. Hell yeah. You're gonna love this, man. I didn't realize how much I just got.
I've just sent Red Sea the password for the server.
Nice.
I sent the information of the server yesterday, but I just forgot to send the password while I was out. Oops. Oh, plenty. Yeah, sweet.
One of these had calibrated Servox now. Is that wrong with that? They're right there. Oh, it's full. Yeah, that'd do it. Do we have aluminum?
Aluminum? I could probably bring some out. But
If you can bring out like 100 aluminum, I can make all the storage we need, because that's the problem we're having right now. We're getting so many materials, and we don't have trade plans, and we don't have good storage mechanics right now. Trade routes, rather.
It's fine. Definitely not a hungry worm over there.
Tell you one thing, we got us some advanced machinery, a bunch of other stuff, which we super need. 600 spice so far.
I love
What are trade routes?
them.
Basically, we get people to transfer material from this base back to main base. Hello, Pirate. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well. New Dune blog up about full release? Hell yes. That's good news.
I'm gonna read through that if people want.
Yeah, we can check that out. Oh, we need... Oh, that's fine. We're good on that. We're so good on power right now, it's ridiculous. Ugh. Is your cough getting better? Yes. I'm feeling way better than I was before. Yeah, private servers are the answer if you want to just keep playing and you don't want to deal with like the downtime and outages and stuff. Best way to do it is get it from Nitrado, because that's where we got ours. They're phenomenal. They've been great to work with. Awesome people.
You better use exclamation point server in Thor's chat or exclamation point Dune server in mine, I think it is. Check.
Yeah, they're great, dude. Is proximity chat option and a voice chat for randoms grouping up? Yeah, there's proximity. And voice chat,
No.
I guess outside of that, use Discord.
It's exclamation point server in both of our chats, I think.
You didn't even use the roof.
Nice. Unfortunately, I have been hearing a few issues about the G-Portal servers. I think their customer service is generally quite good once you get through to them, though. So if you have gone down that route, just speak to them. Like with any server provider, they will try and fix what they've done. You know, give them a chance. But yeah, we've had a great experience with Nitrado. I can only would recommend them. Really, really engaged, really helpful.
Oh, perfect. Against it. That's huge. Okay. Yeah, toss it down and I'll build it.
Cakes, I'm on my way. Where do I recommend making a base? Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. We have enough. We can make it to still right now.
When you start here in Hargo Basin South. Reaching Thor. Good place to make a base. In here, like a dip in here, Eastern Vermilius Gap. When you get here, there's a little kind of hole in here that you can make a good base in. On this bridge around here is a good place for a base. On you can't see it. There are ramps up here. There's also one that's here underneath this. Good place for a base. Anywhere on these cliffs, good place for a base. Anywhere down here, good place for a base. You can also get a good kind of mid-game base up here on the western shield wall, looking out over the Udan. And for Shale, for farming Jasmine, any of these wrecks, like kind of this little outcrop here, the end of this outcrop, and this outcrop up here are all good places for bases. This Haga Basin map is broadly similar for everyone. I think the only thing that really changes is, I can't see them, so I'm not scanned here this today. These resource nodes locations change with the deep desert storms once a week. And no, I'm not having any RAM memory leak issues with Windows 11, unfortunately. Yeah, that's ways. There's a. I like the setup for servers. I think it's quite interesting. It's a good way of managing it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Balls. Out in the deep desert, I would put iron storage in those areas, to be honest with you, rather than aluminum. I can bring you back a bunch of iron.
That would be totally fine with me. Thing is I'm putting up a medium refinery so we can actually just make aluminum.
I mean, the meta weapon types. We mean the best weapons. You know, the ones that need balancing, etc. That's what you mean by meta weapon types, Legato, I assume. What did I just get there? That window? I mean, that blue wall I hit, or when I exited here. My cursor is big because I'm getting old, obviously, and my old, tired eyes can't see where the cursor is. My vision's based on movement because now I've become a streamer. So that blue wall was the world boundary.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So what I was doing there, I was exiting the deep desert map from down here where our base was to come back up onto here. Now, the reason I'm not entering immediately is because I know there was a sandstorm starting up on the top side of the map. So I'm going to wait a couple of minutes for that sandstorm to have gone past so that I enter our world behind the sandstorm. So one of the things you can kind of do is, for example, if I make a base on this side of the map, on the very edge of the map, and I have a base on this side of the map, rather than flying across the entirety of the Haga Basin, you can just leave Haga Basin on this side, fly around to, you know, wherever, and I will enter the point on Haga Basin on a relevant side. You have to remember that Haga Basin's obviously a square map, and therefore you kind of have to extrapolate somewhat roughly where you're going to spawn. But you can use that to really kind of plan what you're doing. This map you cannot access without an ornithopter. The only way to get to it is to fly over the world border. You have to be in an ornithopter by yourself to access the world map, which is a key point. You can't be in someone else's ornithopter currently, even if it's an assault ornithopter like mine. Yes, there are other areas. So I can show you. There are along this route, because I'll show you how this works. You see these bars down the side. I've got a water bar and I've got a fuel bar. So in order to get more water, I would go to a water deposit. So let's see, you'll see the blue bar here. Jump back up. I believe, at least it should do. Oh, it's already pretty much full. Oh yeah. And then interesting. I don't know why that's not. That's sorry.
Oh, hype train.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Poison Ivy. I have got Affiliate. I got Affiliate. Yesterday was my first full day of it. I got it the evening before. I didn't get an email. If I did, I haven't looked at my emails because who's time for emails? Jeez. I'm one of those people that has like 13,000 unread emails. Sorry, it's not 2,000, but still. Nice spice train. So what I did said was if you go into Twitch and you click on your user icon on the top, you can go to your stream manager. At the top, if you go to analytics and then achievements, if your friend goes to analytics achievements, in there is the path to affiliate. There's a button once you reach that path that lets you do all your affiliate paperwork. That's how I've done it personally. I would ask them, I basically say check the creator dashboard rather than going through the email. You can. Good morning, Geordie. Good morning. I didn't bypass. I managed to go. I went into the achievements section of my dashboard and did it like that. That's what I would recommend, to be honest with you. So I can do this. Nice, that's now working. Sweet. If I do this to paint, then I go, oh, do I have an OBS window for this? 1 second. I do. Haha, look at how organized. I'm such an effective streamer. It's amazing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. There we go. I can even put it below the cat cam. So what you can see here is that, like, I've got this button here. This is affiliate settings. So
I feel like we should be able to build walls out of metal. You know what I mean?
that's, as soon as I ticked over, that's what I could do. So if you get your friend to go into their dashboard, they should be able to find under achievements the path to affiliate section. If they've succeeded, they've got all of these ticked off, then they should be able to do this, if that's what works. So ask them to give that a go. If that's still not working, feel free to come back into my chat, ask a couple of questions. I can show you the whole affiliate screen, or at least some of it, because I take some screenshots. And if you're having a real problem, I can potentially escalate it to Twitch. So it doesn't ever pop up here with the affiliate, so there's none of this. Because in order to get...
Server just died.
In order to get your affiliate settings, you
there, Kronos?
You can set those up. Yeah, the server died. You said?
Yeah.
Network error. Oh, connection lost. Okay, let's go and have a look at the server dashboard.
It looks like it's all Nitrado servers.
It might be all servers full stop. So I think an update was just pushed to.
Was it?
The game.
I'm gonna go restart the client.
I'm seeing news about a patch.
All right.
Yep, update queued. Updating.
Nice, updating.
Right, let me go into the Nitrado dashboard and see what's going on.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Looks like you're stuck with me, chat. Takes. Oh my god, what do you mean? Don't talk in an American accent, or I have to go into Valley Girl Kronos? Oh my god. Cannot believe you guys are saying that. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. This is California Kronos. That's whenever I go to TwitchCon San Diego, that's what I'm going to be stuck in that version. I reckon it's just good fun for everyone involved, right? We're going to show us meatball. Yeah, teleport to Washington. This will be fine. You mean aluminum? Oh my god, aluminum. We need to go get some aluminum ore. In my head, this is how Primogen sounds. Aluminum. There's always the classic Jennifer Lopez. Oh, fair dinkum, mate. Oh yeah, the best thing about being British is making like really bad attempts at every other English accent around the world. That's basically it. I can slip into Scottish reasonably easily. Scottish is an easy one. The problem is that I can get stuck talking like this for quite a long time. And it's a really mix of Scottish accents. So it's not really from like one place or not. Because I've met quite a few Scottish people in my time where I've copied it from. So it's quite easy to get stuck like this, but it's not really kind of pinpointable to one location, you see. You mean Russian sounds a bit more like this, really. Kind of a little bit mixed. You speak lower down in your throat. You kind of suppress some of the upper parts of your mouth. Not very good accent, but hey. All of you getting upset in chat, that's what gives me vitamins or vitamins. That makes me feel better about life. So thank you. The more upset you are, the more powerful I feel. That's why I call France great, Greater Belgium or Belgium Minor if I'm feeling particularly spicy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's my Eve play. I'm feeding off of tears. Yeah, yeah. I'm basically my own hate watcher. say schedule, but don't say schedule. I like to duel my sheds all the time. What are you talking about? Hope you're all having a good day, chat. Of course, it's easy for me to steal other accents. I'm English. I mean, you say stolen. No, it's just that we haven't stolen those artifacts. We're just not finished looking at them yet. We're looking after them. They're in a museum. They're nice and safe. You can go and see them too. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you can't have them back even if you ask for them.
Amongst the
We're not done looking at it.
of history and the myriad of paths.
What day is it? It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday with a CH. Tuesday, innit? Bottle of water. Yeah, chat, it's Tuesday. Amazing. Yeah, those of you who are looking for servers to join, if you go to Nitrado NA East 09, there are 10 servers on there with mushroom names. Those are the ones that I would advise joining over any others, purely because they are far quieter on server population. In all honesty, the pirate name servers get so full during American peak time that you will not get what I would call the most enjoyable gameplay experience. If Nitrado NE09 stays down for too long, let me know. I will restart them manually. Let me go to the dashboard and just make sure they're up. I also apologize to those of you who were playing last night, had like an hour of issues before I was able to restart the servers. I was out at a friend's memorial that we do every year. This is the 10-year one, so it was kind of important. So I wasn't really around very much. So apologies that took a while, but it was for a good reason. Okay, bud. You're banned and immediately unbanned. Good job. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Purple burglar alarm. That is hard to say actually. Especially in a different accent. Purple burglar alarm. It's like Irish wristwatch. It's one of those things that most people can't really say. Look at our 2-hour downtime, chat. How awful. Look at it. Terrible. Can't believe it. Get hype train success. I'm glad you enjoy the accents, chat. I'll occasionally use them. I want to work on a couple of other ones. South African's really interesting because in order to do South African, basically you just modulate your voice in different ways, different like notes. South African. I've got a friend whose dad is South African. Very good. Welcome back. These servers are back up.
Sick.
Our 2-hour downtime, yeah? Yeah. Aaron earned an iron earn. That one's hard to say in Scottish as well. That's giving me tongue twisters.
4090 would cost double. Jesus. I would say get a 4070 then, man. I would say get if that costs double, screw that.
I mean,
That's so expensive.
it doesn't help that 40 series cards are great and also no longer being produced en masse.
They're also really good for mining crypto, which is I think it's like a problem. What
Yeah.
people have been saying. Yeah. I'm compiling shaders. You see what I put, Kronos?
But where? Sorry, Oh, looking
know
now.
where.
Yeah, I'm looking now. I thought you meant, I provide the logs. Yeah. Did you need advanced Servox still? Or calibrated Servox?
No. I need iron.
Iron.
Just a billion iron.
I can bring iron, that's fine. Okay.
I just need iron so we can build all the storage, do all the stuff. Iron and bodies. Turning off the audio. There we go. Enjoying Dune? Yes. Alright, what do we got here? Iron, and then I can start organizing, basically. Everything seems good. I've got a medium ore refinery out here, and it is producing aluminum right now. It's a shitload of aluminum. Have you bought a 5090? No. I'm using a 4090.
We don't want to use no scrap buggies, chat. We're too good for that, right? That's what happens here. Just kidding. We just don't want them. You're not a bad person for buying a 5090. You're just in a very lucky position to be able to afford one. Or be able to get hold of it. That's... You're fine. when you say when game done, what do you mean? When is the game released? It launches today for everyone. Some people had 5 days early access from buying the Ultimate Edition. And in that time, Funcom have just been ironing out bugs and kind of making the game much more stable. It's been really good to see. Is that really a thing? 3 to 5 grains of salt in a coffee eliminates the bitterness. That's fascinating. How interesting.
Let me see this real quick.
The cheapest 5090 in Australia is $5,300. I assume that's Australian dollars, but still.
That's way too much, dude. What the shit?
So that's $3,400 in US, or that in British pounds. £2,500. I mean, geez, that's actually. Our patch notes are out. Nice. Okay, let's go and have a look. So these are game server and client stability. You've got UI fixes. Yeah, basically it's just these are stability and these are hot fixes, chat. So it's not a huge sweeping patch. Nothing huge to worry about. In English dollars, it's infinite. We don't have those. Gross. Inferior currency. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so those of you saying that worms are disabled on the servers, it looks like for the first 15 to 30 minutes so after the servers come up, the worms are a little bit erratic because they allow people to basically kind of spawn in and do stuff. So I don't want anyone exploiting that, because that's, if I find that people are only out gathering stuff on the dunes when the server restarts, you'll just get banned. That is exploiting. If the only time you're ever going to do stuff is during that, so don't make a habit of it. I'll just basically keep you off the private servers because that's not reasonable. It gives the EU players a really unfair advantage over the US players because they're not on a server restart unless we're fixing the servers because of problems. So like, it's not the right thing to do. That said, I can't be on every single server policing it, so you know, if you get reported and someone sends me screenshot evidence of you doing it without worms, it's not gonna be good. I'll basically just change the password or keep you off the private server, unfortunately. But no, just don't run around in the dunes harvesting spy sand and doing all the wrecks because you know the worm is gone. Because doesn't that cheapen the game for you? Like, the worm is one of the greatest environmental hazards that you've got to fight against, and you basically got to deal with. Like, going and doing those things when you're not, I don't know, and not able, like, when there's no risk, there's no counterplay like that. Does that not ruin the fun? Like, I don't know.
Let's see. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, so moving bases is one of those things that you are asked to do it by the game. So you'll start in the Haga Basin south, where you'll make a little base and you'll kind of do your first prep, and then you'll have the quest lines from the trade post will lead you to go across the gap to the north into the Milius Gap, where you'll make a new base. You'll make an advanced sub-thief, and part of that quest chain will get you to abandon your old base. What that does is it removes the shield on the base, it removes the ownership. People can basically go in and take whatever's left. So you want to make sure you've moved everything that you want to keep out of your old base before you do it, and then you can just go to the map. You can hover over a base that you own as the owner, hold, I think it's X, and that will abandon the base. It'll give you basically a confirm option to abandon that base.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. But
Storage. Oh, we have enough. Oh, yeah. Let me fix that.
Yeah, this is multiplayer.
I'm actually going to be replacing some of this with
Right.
aluminum in a sec because I've been farming it out.
Yeah, so I try and catch most of the questions I can, but like it's very, very difficult to see it.
Okay, this aluminum box is the dump box. Throw things in it.
Yeah, DCD Games got exactly the point. He's found a lot of they've found a lot of abandoned bases in Harger Basin South and claimed the stuff left behind. Yeah, it's a really actually good way to get started if you're slightly behind. There's just a bunch of bases just sitting around empty. You can get. To Fizzer, there is no pay to win in this. Absolutely none. There's nothing
okay.
I can
I
buy.
have a medium ore refinery already up.
I can just.
I actually went and got a nearby ship down, and it allowed me to build it.
Top 10 tips the first 10 hours. I can't give you 10 tips.
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil the game.
The medium refinery up because of the ship downage.
My top tip: don't start as trooper. You can unlock it in the starting area. The trooper trainer is in here, in Griffin's Reach trade post. So in the starting area, then you have to do a quest where you go to these locations here: 1, 2, 3. Then you've unlocked trooper. Easy. The maximum is level 200, I believe. That's just lucky. Stay hydrated. Keep an eye on the tutorial. Will teach you everything you need to do. Just pay attention to it. Yeah, I'm just reading it now. Yeah, I'm just reading it now. Yeah. It's the same thing that it's come up before.
Yep. I think it's Deep Desert Base? Yeah, it's Deep Desert. We're we're trying to build everything out right now. But the idea is like once we have enough stuff in this, I'm gonna produce more aluminum. Yeah, just basically making. And then once I get enough aluminum, I'm making more of these boxes, and then we'll have one that's like a dump box, and other ones that are like storage, sorting boxes. There we go. That's wrong. Got 2. There we go. Oh, we actually don't need a wind turbine because I don't, at least not yet anyway. If you want to throw it in the box though, that'd be great. I might be able to use that. I just don't know what for yet.
So, Psychro, yeah, the thing you have to do there is try and find somewhere where you can get cover. Like, you can probably try and park your buggy into a cave. I have the same thing with this. This is an assault ornithopter. I cannot store this easily. Like, this is not storable, except in a base or somewhere. So, like, you can't put this into a vehicle recovery tool. So I have to keep a constant eye on those sandstorms and be aware of my location at all times. That is part of the benefit and risk calculation of using a larger vessel like this. It's the funny thing is, it reminds me a lot of using carriers in Eve before they gave us citadels, where you had to store them in things like player-owned star bases. You have the power of that really useful, good item, but you also have the negative trade-off of having to keep it safe. So yes, that's part of the trade-off of having a buggy. You can mine a lot more, you can do a lot more with it. You can carry multiple people. It's very, very good for your force multiplier, but you have to be careful about what you're doing with it. So at the moment, I'm in the Harger Basin. I'm actually harvesting the things that we need for aluminium and duralumin. Because duralumin is what we need to be progressing our main, our main kind of quest chains. So sometimes the storms don't alert on screen, so basically I'm constantly monitoring the skyline. Occasionally you'll see me do a 360 scan around, and I'll be very, very careful about things. Like, that's all I can do. So.
Yeah, this thing's producing aluminum pretty fast, and since we can get aluminum out here so easy, it's pretty simple to get. Thumbs up. Oh, we can make plastone too.
Plastone's probably better out there. It has higher durability.
The problem with it is you need 200 basalt per plastone, which is like, what the hell?
Yep.
And a single wall is like 13 plastone.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Like, it's just so expensive.
Worms become a very different threat.
It's not even that much more wall either. Like, if we go to building...
Yeah, worms become a very different threat with the Thopters.
It's 8,000 health versus 5,600. I guess it is a lot more.
You have to be aware of it.
I can start plastone construction. I can start doing that. That's
you have to keep an eye on them. But yeah, that's a different threat. But when you're at the stage when you've got an Ornithopter, you're broadly in this area. There's not worms up here.
Yeah.
When you process into basalt, you don't just get one plastone. You get multiple I think you get multiple plastone.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I haven't made it since the beta, but I remember it made like 200 or something, so quite a lot when you process it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll start replacing our base with Harco.
Yeah, sweet. Your chat saying chat saying it makes 250. Apparently it says it on the screen.
Does it?
You have to remember, chat, that as soon as you become a streamer, you
blind.
can't see anything on your screen. That's how that works.
Yeah, you become blind.
Yeah. Like that time when you did
Where's
block wars.
Oh, there it is. It shows it on the right side.
Which we definitely don't talk about, do we? Yeah. I'm not even sure how many people in chat remember you playing block wars with the compass on the screen. That was funny. When you say a co-op cap, what do you mean? You mean number of people on a server, number of people in a guild, number of people you can work with?
Music unmuted on Twitch. That's weird. Tell them to contest it. It's likely an incorrect, incorrect. Whatever it is. They detect it wrong all the time. Happens to me too. You gonna do some dew collecting? There's like no flowers out here. We're in the deep desert now. It's not even the right time anyway.
Shields up!
Okay, yeah, the plastone's done. Yeah, it does make it 250. It's also pretty light, so it's not so bad.
Sweet. What we want, isn't it? I mean, they're not using it anymore, chat, so it would be rude to leave this behind, right?
Oh,
wouldn't
dude,
it?
this is awesome.
I mean, the Harkonnen base stuff just looks sick by itself, but the fact that it's got higher HP because it's, you know, just helps.
I'm trying to see what this all looks like. It looks like there's like a... Yeah. I'm gonna use the window one. That actually looks sick. The Harco building is going up.
I'm kind of a combined spec, to be honest with you. Like, I've got points in Bene Gesserit, I've got points in Trooper. that just depends on what you want to do. The nice thing about this is you can unlock all of the trees and all the tiers, and you can do broadly what you want with things. So I'm actually really enjoying melee. The changes to melee feel really nice to me. So what I'm doing currently is I want to push more into Swordmaster, try out some more of the melee abilities. It also works really well to support, you know, Thor and others who are doing more range combat, because, you know, this way I can, we're not all standing around shooting. I can soak up enemy attacks and such while we do stuff.
Oh, man.
See, I started off as Bene Gesserit, and don't get me wrong, I do love my my Benny and the Gesserit's abilities, but there's something very, very nice about the melee feeling now. I really like how it's gone. Yeah, the Harkonnen stuff looks sick. I'm not as much of a fan of. I mean, the Atreides style looks good. Don't get me wrong, but the Harkonnen wall styles, they just look so imposing that, yeah, they work really well. They've been really well designed. I'm really glad that we get to have that kind of cool lore stuff in.
Agreed. Yeah, one thing of Plastone, and I'm almost finished in the upper. How far this goes. I think it's mostly because out here we use half as much building material.
Yes.
Too.
Cakes, I'll meet you at Thor's base in just a second. I'm just gathering aluminium because I need to make duralumin so that we can push our deep desert base.
Need, more material though.
It's odd.
There we go.
Yeah, so for those of you asking, the Coriolis Storm effect will have changed some of the locations in the starting area. So in Haga Basin, where you once had the iron deposits, they will have moved. You'll need to rescan your areas. You'll need to do a bunch of stuff to find the resources again. So they'll broadly be in the same areas. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, like you won't find the exact same deposit in the exact same spot necessarily after the Coriolis Storm, because it does change stuff.
I accidentally just pressions. Lame.
Oh, yeah, I wish it was like double press Z or something for that.
100%.
Is this the kind of game that I think I would get bored of after a month? No. I've already been playing this since January, on and off. I played a couple of builds, and then I was playing it consistently from about March onwards, when my back got really bad in April. That's when I started playing a lot more. So I've probably been playing this now for 2 or 3 months, and I'm still having good fun. Admittedly, yeah, now I'm redoing my progression, etc., so it's not quite the same level of impact in certain bits, but like, I'm still doing quests I haven't done before. There's still lots more to do. I'm still having a good time, but that depends on your playstyle, you know? Normally, I flit, personally, from game to game. I don't spend a lot of time playing one game consistently. The only games that have ever really managed to hold my interest for that long-term kind of state are things like Eve, the social sandboxes, where you largely make and drive your own content. And even when you're done with all of the building, all the storylines and stuff, you've still got the lands every week. You've still got everything. Be right back. One moment.
Yeah, actually this is really easy to build, dude.
I'm glad you like my be right back screens. I just want to make most of my like AFK screens except for just into memes because like, oh, hello. I imagine cakes. Oh no, it's another assault warning. Nice. Someone else looking for aluminum. Okay, I'm on my way to Thor's base cakes. Apologies for the delay. I just need to get the aluminium and not get distracted by messages, etc. I'm trying to keep an eye on. I definitely put something somewhere and I can't remember where I put it, and I could really do with it. Pick my of course, that's where it was. I definitely haven't left it in my bag from TwitchCon, which I haven't unpacked yet. Definitely not. Do I not have access to your base in Haga Basin anymore? Oh no, it's just not showing up. Pretty weird.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, I think I only see the ones where I'm set as co-owner, and I can only hear you through your stream because you're muted in Discord still.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's alright.
I didn't realize that was how that worked. I wish it would show all the bases based on you being in the guild and it's set to guild. Shit. Oh, whoa, look what I found. A world seam.
Try it out.
Peace gave me a flamethrower. Oh.
Look.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was playing with my Flammenwerfer. Oh.
It's a world seam. Yeah. They placed it wrong.
What can you get underneath it?
I don't know.
Like maybe there's
when I touch it, it deforms. Look at that.
Maybe there's jam in there.
Oh, I want the jam. I can't get the jam.
Oh, no Arrakis jam.
Beavis.
You want this back, Cakes? Otherwise...
Point that at me.
What's up?
Cakes gave me a flamethrower, and... You know, I'm gonna go do flamethrower things. Let's go find some enemies.
I am building a cool base.
Identify yourself.
Since Kronos is a streamer, does he get bread? He is allowed to get whatever he wants when he's streaming. But as a moderator, you can't have any bread.
Oh, fancy.
Cakes, what was the quest this came from again? Because I did that on the main one, but I don't think I've done that on this playthrough. I can't remember where to get it. Oh.
What's up?
Yeah. I'm having too much fun with the flamethrower and got distracted by flew away.
That is fair. Flamethrowers are pretty cool.
I'm fairly sure flamethrowers are the opposite of cool, but fine.
I don't know about that. On Arrakis, it might be cool.
Sense. Cold flame. I mean, cool concept.
Going around doing mining operations. Whoa. Spice blow.
A little ham. That's
love this
because,
space when you
you
get
know,
back
you
and I
need
have it
someone else to
done.
keep an eye on chat. And this way, you know, it's actually, this way I'm technically responsible for moderating while I stream. So, you know, I get to work while
Let's
not
get back.
working. So yeah, in this, you don't use bullets. All of these use darts. They're all heavy darts, which are basically like, I guess like flechette rounds almost. They're basically just designed to cut through people, or to drill through shields.
There we go.
I'm old enough. Yeah, thank you for thinking that I look young enough to not remember
What?
Noddy. That's actually probably the best compliment I'm going to receive for a very long time. I remember Noddy very, very well. Don't worry. That's an old enough thing that like. Wait. Yeah, okay. Not gonna get into it. The flamethrower does not use darts. The flamethrower uses incendiary paste, or you know, delicious paste. Also, Mango, I'm not surprised that you're not allowed to use flamethrowers anymore. I would probably ban you from using a flamethrower. I wouldn't trust you with one. That's the problem.
Alright. Wait, you can't access stuff? Are you not in the guild? The first chest on the left. That's the dump chest right now. Please, game. Game.
This flamethrower is too much fun.
Oh, damn it. You piece
Cakes,
of
would you like me
shit.
to give you the Solari for that? I can just go and make more Solari. This is just the right amount of firepower.
I have no idea. It's probably in the ownership menu somewhere.
I'm glad you like the firepower joke. Flammenwerfer. My favorite German word. Does what it says in the tin. It verfs the Flammen.
This is honestly like building a giant beach.
Yeah, exactly. It literally verfs Flammen. Perfect.
Can you bring basalt, actually? A lot of basalt.
You want me to bring Basalt back or Calras to bring Basalt back?
No, I'm telling Calras.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. Fledermaus is good, as is Wasserfallen, but it's not Flammenwerfer. The issue is that this is really good in here because this is quite a high level gun, and these aren't what I would call high level enemies.
Oh, it looks so cool.
In the deep desert base, those enemies have so much health that I'm not sure how effective the flamethrower will be, and that was always the problem when I was using the flamethrower in the playtest, was that flamethrower doesn't do, it does damage, it does do quite a lot of damage over time, but it doesn't do it quickly enough that you
love it.
can't avoid taking a huge amount of damage in
Is it the
return.
vampire? Yes.
Actually, I took all of that. Nice.
Dude,
That.
it looks like the freaking Death Star in here.
Yeah, the aesthetic is very Death Star internals. Right.
Let's see, walls. This looks awesome as shit.
Bye. Good luck.
Thank you, Cakes. I really appreciate. I mean, are you sure you don't want this back?
No, not at all. What am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, this is
You
looking
could
great.
you could burn
Really
things.
happy with this.
No thanks. Nah.
Oh, I mean, you'll ask my gain. Thank you. I'm very appreciative. Would you like some Solari? I don't have a huge amount on me, but
No. I have plenty. Thank you though.
well, thank you very much. And if there is anything I can get for you in return, just give me a shout. Drop me a DM. We'll get something worked out.
Sounds good. Have fun.
So every one of these components, instead of having 50 sensitivity HP, now it's 8,000. Which is like another couple missiles that they have to hit it with. It's pretty damn legit. Yeah. I still need to rebuild the bottom down here. Arc survival scorched earth.
You kidding?
Oh, he's losing it, dude. So funny.
I love the wings of the Ornithopter. It just feels so satisfying to go into that vulture mode, and that the feel of that glide is just really, it just feels so right. Very, very enjoyable. Hope you're all doing good in chat. Hope you're all having fun. Something you want to see, anything you want to do, just give me a shout. We can have some fun.
In the base?
What's a bike? The only vehicle I recognize is the Ornithopter.
Okay, fair. Played another game? No, I'm good. Let's see. Set that to general settings, guild. General settings, guild.
Armoring the base is quite a good way to define what Thor is doing, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I am currently armoring the base. That is correct. Takes a little bit of time, but it's absolutely worth it for our purposes right now.
Yeah. Especially in, yeah, like you say, in the deeper parts of the desert where you're outside the A-band and things get unlocked so you can get attacked. Very, very important.
And I'll be double armoring this part right here around the foundation. So we'll be having a block of foundation around the outside, and I'll be getting rid of all these windows. So it'll be even more heavily defensible. The top will be defensible based on just normal interaction stuff. So it's almost done.
Nice.
Just gotta get it there. I've still got more. I need more basalt, is really what it comes down to. Needs turrets? Dude, I wish we had turrets in this game. Turrets would be awesome.
Thinking machines. You'd need to man. You'd need to.
I've got a turret.
You'd need to. Well, that's a fair point actually. I'm quite not quite sure. Well, then again.
You want to know how they work? Actually,
How?
I am doing, since I'm a mentat, I am actually doing the calculation and activating it.
And feeding. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
So the mentat is manually calculating where that thing is supposed to turn, telling it where to turn, and then having it shoot while he's in the middle of combat. It's not an automated turret.
That makes the difference. Yep.
They screwed up one thing with that. If you die with the turret out, it still keeps shooting.
Oh. Oops. Yes, that would be an issue. Yeah.
That makes me laugh.
Or if you go down, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Still not doing damage? Oh no, it definitely does damage. It's a lot of damage. We're out of blood. How many waves of enemies do you have to kill in the buried testing station? It can be anywhere from 5 to 20. We had one the other day that had like 7. It was very hard. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the vampire.
My favorite weapon so far is either going to be the drill shot, which is like it's a 2-shot slug shotgun that basically drills through enemy shields, or it's going to be the rapier. Actually, I've been really enjoying the feel of the rapier.
Some water. I'll be right back.
That's a very Arrakis problem to have. I'll go verf some flamin in a minute. It'll be great fun. I am collecting dew indeed. Yeah, so if you press T when you're in game, you can see that bar on the top right that shows those blue colors at the end of the nighttime. Dawn is the best time to be gathering moisture from flowers. As you can see, I've just harvested like another 16 liters. While my power refills, I'm just going to go drop this back in the base. And see if I can get one more off. Yeah, I can't wait until there's a quick deposit all button. Time to risk RSI every time I do this. Love that repetitive strain injury, it's always going to be good. Yeah, so you press T, you can see the time in game, you can see the, basically like the current weather, you can see the current heat of the area you're in, your heat protection, and your shield and your spy state. You actually get quite a lot of information when you press T, so it's a good one to know. You can see that I've got 4 heat protection, but the area I'm in actually has heat level 2, so I'm very protected from the heat. Whereas as you get into later game, that's not always the case. Oh, see, so it now switched to a poor dew harvest time, so we've obviously ticked over until morning. And now, getting the very last of it. Yeah, being able to hold the button down would also be nice. Yep. These are all quality of life things that they're working on. If I hold it down, nothing happens. I just have to click. Now, I know the reason for this. When you do this, you are reducing the durability on your Lita John slightly, so each click is doing the next kind of action. But there needs to be a, deposit X amount, and then it can do the maths for you. That's what needs to happen. But there you go, I gather 53 litres of water from that water field, so that we can do a little bit more production. Oh, mango, that is actually very, very useful, thank you. Putting up every single chest. Why does the UK say math wrong? Well, because it's mathematics and therefore maths. You don't say physic, you say physics. Or you say geophys, which is plural, geophysics. So math is incorrect. Sorry, Americans. I know that's deeply upsetting. You're fine to say it the way you want to, but mathematics should be maths. It does. Ah, sorry, you say geophys. No, you say geophy. You're gonna do geophysics if you're gonna shorten it. So for those of you who don't know, I'm Kronos. I'm Thor's lead mod and general dog's body. I do the calendar stuff, do a few bits behind the scenes that kind of keeps the stream running on the business end, and free up Thor to do more content for you guys. That's kind of my goal, all these things. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah, Kronos is the other part of my brain. I hired him to be an external hard drive. It worked. Oh shit, Plasto. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna keep armoring the base. Armor the base. Can you fill this machine with a corpse? We need a dead guy.
I can bring some blood. What materials do you need from Haga Basin?
Nothing.
You don't need anything from her. You don't need iron. You don't need any of that.
Nothing currently. What the hell? Did this just piece pick the wrong piece? Oh. Guys.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, if you want to summarize it that way, yeah, operation stuff is what I'm dealing with here.
Yeah, Kronos' operations guy. Handles all my shit. He makes sure that all of the machine keeps running.
Far more enjoyable than doing it in corporate, I'll tell you that.
That's for absolute sure.
Quite a low bar, quite a low bar that one though. Like,
true. That is true. All right, I've almost got this fully done, like fully done.
nice.
I think in the future, I'm only going to be building bases with plastone.
Do you need to
Like,
bring
it's
you any
so
more
easy to
plastone
build.
for an outer, like a skin wall on the outside, or you're good?
I'm going to be already doing that. I think I should be okay currently.
Your element. Oh, I thought I did. I say, what do you mean I sound like C-3PO?
Sandstorm, 7 minutes.
Painful. That's a lot of warning. Nice.
I need everybody back at the base. You know exactly what happens when that sandstorm hits. Are you guys saying that Kronos is deep voice C-3PO?
I say.
I can't handle that. I don't even want to talk about it. It's so funny.
Let's see if I can get some voice lines and then I can use some echolalia to do them.
Our new door is amazing. Look at this door, Kronos.
Hello, sir. I am C-3PO, Human Cyborg Relations. That's how he says it. There you go, chat.
You're so dumb. Okay, Harco base is got a couple more pieces. Should be good on walls in a moment.
Sir, I'm fluent in 6 million forms of communication.
Is this just you now? Is this like how you are?
I'm just training myself to be C3PO.
God damn it, dude.
K3PO, nice one.
K3PO.
So dumb. I love it.
Actually, I wonder if we can do... All right. Most of this is finished.
Actually, some of these voice lines for C3PO, I do actually kind of vibe with. Like,
You're becoming C3PO is what you're telling me.
like, I don't know what all this trouble is about, but it must be your fault.
That sounds like you. That's just you.
Fair. Hey, Beans for Brains, thank you for the 3 months gifted. You gifted. You can gift 3. Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1. That's awesome of you. The Majestic Ram, welcome. K3PO and Thor 2D2, is that what we're saying? Good. Oh. What's the use then?
Yet. Man, it'd be really great if that didn't just happen that way. Oh my god. Please move. Oh my god, this goddamn game, dude. How long till the sandstorm? Do we have a timer? Cronus?
I'm in the deep desert, so I imagine it'll be hitting you any minute now.
Shit. Thank God. Ugh.
How big is the sandstorm?
Big. It's gonna be a level 3 for sure. Always is. We had a problem where I deleted a foundation piece, and it deleted all the boxes on top of it, just dumped their contents on the floor.
Oh, that's
And
the
we
worst.
Had to, we had to get it all. Guys, get out of the way. I know you want to look at it. Get out of the way. There we go. Ooh, it's a biggie.
Chicken burgers. Good to see you here. Thanks for coming. This is indeed my own face. I grew it myself. I'm very attached to it.
Have you got through the videos thing?
Morning, Luther. How you doing, bud? You doing good? I'm not sure if you're able to be in game, but I'm just going out harvesting some stuff to equip us.
Right after the storm ends,
no,
you gotta get out
no.
there and start defending.
I
need to
just,
build the rest
you
of
know,
this thing.
I borrowed her homework and made it better. That's how that works.
Our shields are gonna be.
Wagwan
Our
fam.
shields are gonna be down
I have
momentarily.
a very close friend
right
who's Jamaican, and that's what he will say when he comes to say hello. It always reminds me of him. Oh, but I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you are sick. It's never fun. And it's difficult. So I hope that you recover soon. I don't like that rumbling sound.
It's attacking players. They hit us before, and my guess is they'll try to go after us. Thopter. Thopter inbound, check. Shit, I don't have any plastic. Hey, we're out of plastic again.
Flee the way.
I'm building it. We should be alright. That sound I thought was a thopter sounded like something else. It might be spice. Yeah, I'm high on spice. There's like a low rumbling randomly, and I was like, ah, it's just spice noise. back up soon.
I'm out. The bases, if they're built on the rock, are immune from the worm. If you build on the sand, that worm will eat your base. 100%.
Shield comes back up in 3 minutes.
Valheim, yeah, Valheim sea turtle harvesting vibes, I can see that, yeah. It's, oh, this one's got a really aggressive worm that lives in this area. Don't like this one at all. But we need the spice sand.
Go.
Nope. Thumpers are in this, yeah, it's just difficult to use a thumper when you're solo. When you're solo, obviously, you put the thumper down, it will automatically start. The worm will then come for that location. If you have to put the thumper down, run, get into your ornithopter, and then go and harvest the spice and stuff, it's not gonna be worthwhile. So realistically, that's a 2-person jump if you want to use thumpers, but it makes this significantly safer. I have sworn there was one more. Just stand still and see if we can stop any worms from coming for us. No vibrations, nothing at all. We're all good. We're all good. Then I run over here.
Where they can drink out of this one.
No moving again. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't going mad that one did actually despawn in front of me. That makes me feel slightly better about my life. Not that I'm personally high on spice IRL. That would be weird news.
Just over there for now. Oh, shields back up. Ladies and gentlemen, we survived.
I'm brave. I did it. We're good. I'm definitely not fully clenched. Every single muscle in my body just massively clenched.
I'm gonna make a mess of the whole building.
TJ, so the Fremen are missing. We don't have the Fremen, so we can't learn to walk without rhythm properly. You can't shoot down those churn ships, no. They're basically slavers. That's what they're trying to do. They're basically trying to capture you again. So, like, kind of bad guys. So I'd like to be able to shoot. Actually, I've not tried firing a missile at the ships like the NPC that we see do it does. So I don't know if you can shoot them down maybe with a Regis missile launcher. We can test that once we've got an advanced weapons bench. When we've got one of those, then I'll see if we can shoot one down. How about that? But until then, I can't make the missiles to go in the missile launcher. So we have to make a advanced weapons fabricator first for that. I mean, I think that I'll also be honest, this is set after the second Dune film, so like most of the Fremen aren't in the north. I think we're in the north. So no, if you try landing on the ship in the Thopter, you bounce off. It's remarkably bouncy. They're actually just made of pure rubber. But just bounce off. I'll show you guys. How about this? A nice landing pad in the back. We'll go try and land on it and see what happens. Boing. Same back problem I've had.
That is true.
Sorry,
You
bud.
have spine 4.0, yeah, whatever.
4.1. Yeah, 4.1.
4.1. That free UK healthcare. That's really good.
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe we'll do spine.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're logging in chat and you're not seeing any servers, change your region to like Europe and back if you're in NA. If that's still not working, then you'll almost certainly need to update your game client in Steam. So you might need to like close and relaunch your Steam entirely just to force the update to show.
That's done. This over here. Ah, I did it. I replaced the entire foundation.
Nice.
Oh, good. All right. Now I need to replace inclines.
Is there any way to move materials from vehicle to storage by sync only available from the large storage? No, you can do that in any storage. Sorry, that's not my base. Funny. So I'll show you here. This is Thor's base. Definitely not going to go mess up the storage in it. So this is a chest. So it's the second tier of storage. You can do that in here. Don't know if Thor's got any small ones left.
What?
No, but they're available in all the storages.
Come on.
Trying to Red Z fit. I'm glad Red Z made it on. There we go. It's neat.
I hate how this like just doesn't rotate sometimes. Like it's just like there we go. It just won't do the thing you want it to do. Yeah, there we go. See if you can hunt him down. You got binoculars? Okay, now I have to reinforce the bottom. No, wait. Not that way.
How's it going, buddy? Almond Milk Missile, how you doing?
Insane.
What a name.
Because this is the bottom floor here.
Well, the advanced vehicle fabricator. There's, isn't it? At the moment. I need more aluminum.
There we go. Triangle wall? Oh, I could put panels on.
Ah,
this.
you're all right, bud. I'm
Hey,
happy to
Kronos,
help.
check this out.
What's that? Yep.
I can put tall triangle walls around the entire base. So if the rockets hit one of those, it does damage to that instead of the wall.
Basically like additional armor cladding. Yeah, nice.
I don't think
Very
Kronos is
nice.
listening.
I definitely wasn't doing EU and muted on Discord.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's basically like your honeycomb with like additional armor cladding. It's a really good way of doing it.
Yeah, we're putting fins on it. You know they make them go faster, right?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, sleeker, more aerodynamic.
Fast paced, dude.
Fast based. Is that what you said?
Yeah, fast paced, dude. Gotta go fast. Oh, that's good.
Chat is right. That will help the base fly straight. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta get the base to fly straight when we rocket off into the sun.
Oh, actually. So chat, we're playing on NA East on the New York area servers because this means that most of our EU players can also join in. We get players from across the entirety of the North America and the EU kind of region.
Yes.
Dragonforge, thank you for the 5 community subs, bud. You rock. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you for that, man. You're awesome. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh. I don't think I have enough to unlock what I want to. Damn. Let's go get some more intel. Gesticulate, thank you for the 100 bits. At some point I will try and set up a TTS queue like Thor has, but it seems like a lot of work. I have not lost a single vehicle apart from the one that I didn't want and I left out in the sand to get rid of, which was my original sand bike. I learned that. I learned during the beta that if you get eaten by the worm once, the worms know you're delicious and they tell each other and they try and eat you more. So my trick this time has been not to get eaten by the worm. And now the worms don't know that I'm delicious because their memories get wiped when they got wiped before the new game release. So that's the trick. That's the big brain play. Don't let the worm know you're delicious. Winky, yeah, exactly. Winky is known to be a good meal now. The Winky's like not safe from the worm. The worm's always after Winky because the worm knows he's delicious.
Ooh, actually.
Regular edition should be playable in, I think, if it's working by the same kind of time scales, 3 or 4 hours.
Between these. To reinforce the foundations.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I think 3. If my memory is right, it should be 3 hours and 45 minutes. I actually don't know what Australian bread is like. It's a good question. I know that English bread is better than American bread, but most things are better than American bread. So, like, that's not a very high bar. Unless you, I mean, nothing wrong with liking lots of sugar in your bread, but like, if you're gonna have that, then fairy bread. So we're on, yeah, no problems, Affix. We are on an NA East server that's based in New York. I'm obviously based in the UK. You could tell by my
I love that
voice.
every time he lands, he says like a glove, like I did.
Sorry, where was I? Yeah, when we do servers, because we have such a cross EU and NA community, we always look to make sure we have a server which can support both sides of things. If we went NA West, we wouldn't be able to have the same kind of support for our EU players as we were NA East. Hey Bizzle, thank you for the rating party of 22. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying yourself. What have you been doing? What were you playing, guys? What are you doing? I wish Twitch would tell us which category Raiders came from. How you all doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Hey. Gundor, thank you for the 500 bits. You're a legend. Oh, Project Zomboid, great game. I haven't touched that in a little while. How's the game doing? Last time I touched it, they were pushing on the development quite well, and that's what. Also, I just want to correct you there. We don't think Jamie Oliver is a good chef here. The main thing that Jamie Oliver is known for by anyone who's who's like 35-ish, in around the kind of, or in there kind of between 30 and 35, is that Jamie Oliver is the reason that we don't have turkey Twizzlers anymore, and therefore we hate him. He's not a real chef. He puts chili jam in stuff like. Hey, I'm glad. Project Zomboid is one of those things that's a lot of fun. See, yeah, there you go. All the British people in chat know that Jamie Oliver ruined our school dinners. They know what's up. Yep. Hiya! Chili jam and egg fried rice. I agree with Uncle Roger on this. Potato smileys, yeah, gone from schools. Children were robbed. They probably had to have, like, I don't know, carrots or something now. Like, oh. Ugh. All my homies love turkey Twizzlers.
Mr. Kronos, are you there?
I am indeed, Mr. Software.
I'm going to send out that post.
Okie dokie.
Sound good?
Yeah,
Good?
sounds good to me.
Yeah. Also, you have to come see our base. It's beautiful.
I'll be flying out there soon. Yeah.
And I found out that I can use certain pieces as armor across the entire foundation, so our foundation is double layered.
But just make sure that there is no, if you walk around the outside, there's nowhere outside the base where you count as sheltered, because that will give shelter to our enemies if they're choosing to attack us on foot during a sandstorm. That's the only thing I would check to make double sure on.
Let me see. Oop. I was dying of dehydration.
Oh, don't do that. That's generally frowned upon in the desert.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's not good for you. Also, IRL.
Looks like we should be okay. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that show as sheltered, but we need those armor buttresses, so I'm trying to think of what we can do. Oh, actually... I can get rid of these wings off of it.
Nice. Chat's correct.
I don't think they're sheltered.
If you build a pyramid, it's the strongest shape because it's made of triangles. You know we love triangles here.
That is true. So I discovered something amazing, actually.
Okay.
Our foundations are now triple shielded.
Oh, you put ramps on the outside.
Not just ramps. You'll have to come see.
I will come see.
I'm getting rid of the fins because they were giving shelter.
What? But the Finns are a very, very. I mean, I've met plenty of people from Finland who are really nice.
Yeah, but they give shelter. It's not allowed.
Okay, sorry, people from Finland. Dodge.
I may have to replace the corners with actual corners, so that it can be double shielded on those corners. Otherwise, we have weak points.
There are people saying that hexagons are better, but I raised that you just make hexagons out of triangles.
Hexagon is the bestagon.
Yeah, you need 6 triangles to make a bestagon.
So, check this out, Kronos.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh,
We
nice.
Yeah. So we have a tall ramp and a ramp.
And a half ramp. Yeah.
No, a full ramp.
I meant half horizontal. Yeah, it's the steep ones. Nice.
So I'll have to make the base into non-rounded corners on the very base bottom. So I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah. If only they added ways for me to do rounded shenanigans, but I guess not.
Oh, good. I have the bodies.
Figure that out later. I'm gonna die in the sun.
All right.
Now we're
I feel
cooking.
like this is pretty goddamn shielded now. I gotta get these last 2 corners over here. Yeah, I'll build on the left side. I'll find a way to do it. We need water.
Still. Yeah, so the structure that Thor is making, chat, what you can do is you can get an item called a Solido Replicator, which basically takes like a scan of the structure, and then you can place that scan down, and as with any kind of construction, when it's placed down, you can just add materials to it and build around it. So each week we can basically recopy this base and put down the same copy of it, replace it all. How you can maintain a base throughout the deep desert cycles.
outpost is at. Whoop, whoop. All right, I need tall ramp, and then, dude, this is it. This is the play, I think. Building this out is hilarious to me. I feel like people are going to find even more ingenious ways of doing this. Like, this is just the beginning, you know what I mean? Oh, I could do it like this, actually. No, I can't. Damn. You can't make a piece upside down.
Sorry, chat. One moment, I didn't answer this message briefly.
What do I do with this piece? No, you can't make a piece upside down. Like, this doesn't... Does it? You can adjust the height. You can just rotate it. First row, second from the left? That's the stairs. Inverted? Oh, the inwards corner. Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're totally right. Now, how to get this thing to actually do it? It's so hard to get these to do what you want sometimes. Alt scrolling didn't work. I tried. Nah, just gonna leave it. It's fine. Oh, they're sheltered there. That's not gonna work. Oh wait, better idea. What? Don't do that. Problem solved. Sick. It is completed. The great work. Kronos.
Yes.
Important message. Go look.
I am dealing. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. That's why I'm. Good.
All right. 1 sec. Do we have aluminum? Aluminum.
Right. Sorry about that, chat. I was just
That's a lot of corpses.
doing just a little something, just a little something.
I'm building aluminum so we can get more boxes up.
My utmost apologies. The drops are some building stuff and other things. I can't actually remember specifically what they were. I'll have to go back to different parts of Twitch.
Bit odd.
Rewards
we need,
drops.
we need
Okay.
more blood for the blood machine, I think. Yeah.
So look, Dune Awakening launch. So you get Observer Floor, Observer Foundations, and Observer Walls. So they are basically just cosmetics and cosmetics for your buildings. So they'll make your building looks cooler, which is great. Okay. Save image. That's gold. Hang on 1 second. I need to set up another AFK screen. Where's my be right back? What's up? Okay, add. Then add image. BRB3. All these things that people make look really easy when they stream actually are not as easy as one might think. I'm not as good with OBS as some of the other people I've seen on the platform, I'll be honest with you. So that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
About that chat, I was just setting up something new. Someone sent me something fun that I'm including in the stream. You want to see it? Or should we wait, maybe? No, this one's not alerts. This one's another be right back screen. No, I know setting up Bezos requires me to do something with ads and all kinds of stuff. Like, I just need to set up sprints. But if I do this, I now have a fun one of these. This one's gold. Oh, wait. I'll probably not leave that outside. That was close. Very funny. I'm gonna leave my... No, I'll take my storage with me. It's 5 volumes. It doesn't take much to carry. I don't need it very often. That I need to leave behind because I've got a missile launcher. With many things we could do. I'm gonna save this for when I want to have some real fun. I've got a bit more ammo. Also, they needed blood, didn't they?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
that's... Okay, hope the sandstorm will clear before it's nighttime. And that's the sandstorm hitting, so I'm not going outside now. We'll get the industrial dew scythe. The shared chat is very fun. You can only hear one stream and get to play guess what the other is doing. I mean, that's half the fun of it. That's why I can hear Thor's stream very quietly in the background, so I do hear myself back with a few seconds delay. We need to go to the repair station. Find the industrial... Ah, we're out of silicon blocks. Always the way. I bet we're out of flower sand as well. Oh, no, we're not. Are we out of silicon blocks? I'm not going to mess with the circuits because Luther might hurt me. He's got a system. I don't want to mess with his system. I just need a couple of silicon blocks to repair something so that I can get more stuff for the base. So this is the part where I get a message in chat where he's going to threaten me. If this works. God damn it. Need that silicon back in the deep desert. Okay, well, how about I take 3 of the silicon. The rest of it into where I think it's meant to go. And then I make 3 more. I told you, Luther always knows when I take things from his chest, so I don't do it normally. He scares me. He's so German. He'll take away the Flammenwerfer from me, and I need my Flammenwerfer. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I think the circuit thing's a good idea. I just don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess with your circuits, because I know that there will be... You don't tend to do these things unless you've got a reason for them, so like, there's no point in me messing around with them. You obviously made the decision for a reason. I just need to harvest more water for the base. How many of you are waiting to play in chat today? How many of you are waiting for the 3 hours and 20 minutes until we get to main launch? Couple of you? Nice. You gonna play on official worlds? You think you're gonna play on the mushroom servers? That kind of thing. What do you what's the plan? Not your kind of game? Completely fair. If the survival game isn't your jam, 100% survival game isn't your jam. And I wish that, to be honest with you, I know that a lot of people buy games now because their friend group are playing games and they want to join their friends group, but they'll often people will force themselves to play games that they're not really like that excited for because their friends are playing it. Then you find that when your friends stop playing it, then, you know, you're stuck with a game you don't really like want to play or don't have that much joy in, and therefore you don't tend to go back to it. I'd rather have, you know, I think it's better for people to play games that they're actually interested in, they want to play. So yeah, I think it's good that you know the game isn't for you and you're happy watching it. That's a really good thing, and I think that more people who do reviews, I reckon, should keep in mind because it's this, oh, I hate this game, it's going to be bad for everyone. Well, not necessarily. That's not actually how, you know, taste works. Hey, welcome. Thank you for following the stream, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Welcome back whenever. Yeah, the building aspects in this are pretty damn good. I'm enjoying some of the building. Also, when people write AOC, it's very difficult for my brain to not see that as Ashes of Creation, which is quite funny. Yeah, I mean, the game is reasonably hard to play alone, that's for sure. But I think that it can be done. I think it's there are advantages to playing solo as well, rather than just negatives. Is there a plot to the game? Yeah, there's a huge amount of plot in the game. There's a huge amount of quest line and story. There's several branches. There's lots of choices that you make that can meaningfully change how the game works. But I wouldn't say that story is the focus of the game, whereas, you know, there are other games that definitely are. Just about missed Dawn. Parkour. So I can get about 50 liters a night of water by those things just by doing the dew harvesting around our base, which is quite nice. At the right time. Did I get my daily body delivery? I have indeed done some daily body deliveries. They are all in the deaths. They're in the death stills. Dude, bro, I very much agree with you. I'm getting very tired of spam clicking. Magnificent Lubert that will prepare. Oh wait, I'm muted still. Yes, Spruce Man. Yeah, that's my plan. Is Alpha Phase 3 is what I've been more interested in. I just basically need Ashes to find this. At the moment there is a principal economy designer position open at Ashes. And that's the role that will broadly design how the economy works and fits together with all the various component systems that come into it. The issue that I see when I play currently is there's lots of good individual systems that sit there, but when they come together, they conflict, they're half-assed, and the economy ends up falling to shit very, very quickly. Really good example is in phase 2.5, which is what I'm calling what's just happened, like what's been launched at the start of May. Within, I think, something like 2 or 3 days, there were items that were going for 125 gold. There were mounts that were selling for that much. And it's just a bit like, that's not a sign of a healthy in-game economy. So I've got a lot of faith in them. I think they're going to do it, but I really want to see them fill that position because I think that's what's going to make a big difference for them. And right now, I'm not seeing that's had any chance of kind of being filled immediately. Quite hard to fill that role. You need someone who's very senior, has a lot of experience, knows what they're doing. Because, like you say, things like the rarity system don't really work. Playing Ashes of Creation, 125 gold on day 3 or 4 of the wipe is exceptionally large. That's a lot of gold for early on in the game's kind of cycle. Some spots like that will relocate after the storm. Items are going for like 300. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. That is why that economy designer position is so important. Hello, Sorion. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your lunch break. Have a good time. Hi to Child. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi. I was answering a couple of DMs in Discord from the Intrado people and a couple of people who are managing stuff in the background while we do stuff. I was working really hard. Could be line 25. Nodes take weeks to catch up. Crafting's now slowly get to journeyman. Time scaling's massive. Yeah, so it looks like Ashes still hasn't got those systems working well together. How long does it take to unlock all research? If you go through the trials of the Fremen, that's the quickest way of doing it, I think. Most stuff isn't actually like hard locked in any different to what we're doing. So as you spend intel, you unlock more tiers. Little Jimmy. So recommended is better. If you're new to survival games, this is definitely much better. Oh, sorry. I mean, Dune comes out obviously early access later today, so I imagine lots of people are quite keen to play right now. But yeah, lots of people are very, very keen to play. It'll be good. Play Truth or Dare with chat. That's a terrible idea. That's the kind of thing I would probably do with a like a subathon kind of thing at one point. Is there a reset thing like in PoE? So no, like in this area, which is called the Siege, or our server, this area, our bases stay intact, and as long as we keep up paying our taxes, they stay up. In the deep desert, where Thor currently is, there is a wipe each week where everything is wiped out. But your progression isn't reset in the same way, so that's not the same as anything else. Are you trying to make Meet Your Maker 2, but inside the deep desert?
We'll never prove it.
I mean, it's a cool idea, to be fair.
You'll never prove it. Never at all. Dude, I can't wait. I wanna have traps. I wanna be able to like lay landmines and shit.
That would be cool. That would be really neat. Let's put down the mines.
Cribs,
yeah.
dude. Arrakis cribs.
Caster, you might be sorry about that.
Holy shit.
He's my friend. I work very well with him. I've known Thor for a long time.
We've got 2 Fremen Destils going in a minute.
The people who think that might be a short straw, unfortunately, are wrong. Thor's a great dude. A few people on WoW want to slate him unfairly, then so be it. But like, I wouldn't be here on comms with him if I didn't,
Where are you,
want to be here. I'm collecting duralumin in Arga Basin to start creating our resource processing base in the deep desert. We just need to get some more of that.
Okay.
My advice for new players is that they don't really tell you is that when you start, you choose 4 classes. You've got Trooper,
You need to carry a
Mentat, you've got Bene Gesserit, and you've got Swordmaster. Don't choose Trooper. That's my main advice. Don't choose Trooper. It's a great class, but you unlock Trooper here at the Griffin Street Troopers in the starter area, and then you do a quest where you take your bike and you just drive along here, kill a guy here at Caliph Stand, a guy here at Shamal Tunnel, and a guy here at Edgeware Cavern, and you just basically just drive back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just across the top here, and then you end up back. That's it. You've got it done. Unfortunately, Cloakcaster, you're wrong.
Kind of annoying,
I've relied on Thor in dozens of fights, but in the fights that I'm in with him, I just don't say run. If I'm the FC and I say run, I'm from Eve. Like, I do what the fleet commander says. But so
yeah, no,
you can do what you want, bud.
Those
but like,
testing stations are insanely hard, man.
it's
like crazy.
Also,
crazy.
that was in January, and you weren't even there, like, or involved. It doesn't have to matter for you. Like, why would you let that get to you 5 months later? Awful. Like,
Makes sense.
I worry
We got a
about
sandstorm in 6
how
minutes.
obsessive that is.
You
Like,
may want to come back. Yeah. I actually have 2 of these running right now, the medium ore refineries. So
yeah,
like,
like
do it
Chess
up.
is living rent free.
We need a lot of blood though.
This is pretty what the stream's laggy, or the game is laggy, or the servers are laggy. There's lots of different things. Like, what do you mean by this? I mean, Cloak, that just shows that you weren't old enough to understand what was going on in Leroy Jenkins when it happened. Does. Terrifying. Oh yeah, people coming in here to chat because they're banned in Thor chat. It's always very funny. Like, it makes me laugh. Honestly, it's one of those things. You got chicken? Oh, I don't have any chicken here. Why are there no chickens on Arrakis? Actually, I'm Alfarius. Oh, it's a different chat. Damn. Reverse Leroy. Mate, I mean, the whole raid was running, so no, it's not. Again, I don't think you're old enough to understand what actually was happening in Leroy Jenkins. Sorry, bud. Like, also, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins was A, faked, and B, a joke. Like, it's deeply funny. People don't know and understand what's going on when they see these things. They just buy into a meme and their understanding of it. Like, at least do some research. Leroy Jenkins, yeah, Leroy Jenkins was staged. Yeah, I have a zero politics rule, unfortunately. It's just, it's not worth getting into. Like, if we're talking about something that's legal and there's politics raised involved in the law stuff, I will come out of playing a game and I'll talk about it, you know, on screen kind of thing. But like, that's the only real politics I would allow if it's in relation to a legal matter that I'm already discussing. As far as I'm concerned, people are here to watch me, you know, be bad at playing Dune or playing games. Like, is what it is. Sorry, Bird, if you want to discuss politics and stuff, unfortunately this isn't the channel for it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just want to chill. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of things that people should be worrying about in their own personal lives and their own private lives, rather than on internet drama. Like if people's only source of content is like Reddit hating on each other, then at some point you're going to be like, maybe I should go outside and touch grass. What am I waiting for currently? To be honest with you, I kind of forgot what I was doing in game and I've been on a holding pattern, so it's a good question. Think I was waiting on the production of duralumin ingots. But also making sure I'm kitted up to go deep desert and do a few bits and bobs. I need to transport most of this across. What are we short on? Is it water again? It's always water.
Hey, Kronos, we got 2 medium refineries, both producing aluminum.
Nice. Very nice.
Constantly. Like, constant running.
So we like that. I'm guessing there are some aluminium pits near us then.
Yeah, they're right near us. It's actually one of the reasons that I chose this location. It's because we have a within buggy distance.
Nice. You've got a sandstorm approaching deep desert.
Yeah, we got a sandstorm in 2 minutes.
Okay.
It's on its way.
I'll wait before coming out then.
We all bunker in the base when that happens because the power remains down or the shield remains down for 5 minutes afterwards.
Yep.
We need to start extracting materials out of this base, by the way.
Yep, that's what I'm working on.
Cool.
Just checking out an issue on one of the servers.
Kronos, do you know if this is intended or not? Every time a storm comes by, it gets rid of my entire scanned fog of war for every grid square. Like, I have to go rescan.
What?
Yeah.
Every sandstorm, it just wipes out wherever the sandstorm goes. What about the rest of the map where the sandstorm doesn't go?
It wipes it all out.
So the entire map every time, even if the sandstorm doesn't go over that area. So strange.
So, I scanned all of these out. Oh wait, no, it undid it just now. Okay, it looks like it's intermittent because some of this was unscanned and some of it was rescanned. Yeah, all right, never mind. We might be okay. It might just be a visual bug on the map. Yeah, it's just a weird problem. There was a thing before where it was doing this and it was making it so that I couldn't see where I had scanned.
Yeah.
And it was only showing where I had actually walked.
Yeah, I mean, the Coriolis storm is meant to reset the map, but the sandstorms aren't. So it's doing that. That is a bug.
God, I wish we could zoom out farther on this
Yes.
deep desert.
Yeah.
That's so
on all the
annoying.
maps, to be honest.
Yeah, just let me zoom out, please.
Jesus from space, which server are you on that you're getting large amounts of rubber banding? You're on one of our servers.
What a name, dude.
Right. Anyone who wants to start playing today, I would advise that if you want to play on a private server, Nitrado NA East 09 has 10 servers on it, which have mushroom names. 5 of them are password protected so that you're not going to have randoms joining. 5 of them are open so that anyone can join. If you want to join the password ones, you can use !Dune Discord. Do this again. I think I can't remember if I finished answering that question. We have engaged in fights with other players. We had someone earlier who came to try and fight us and waste some rockets on us in the deep desert. The funny thing is that for each rocket, you're spending basically a bunch of duralumin. And the pirate servers on Discord and the mushroom servers. If you're in our Dune Discord and you are in server index, you should be able to see a list of them. Unless I had a moment where I didn't post that. Apparently I didn't post that in that one like I thought I had. Oh, it's an in-game server info. That's the one. Not the server index tab. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting water. Water! Hello! Hello, L crabs. No. Unofficial. Hey, Tails Hustly Weird, how you doing? How's it going? The stream keeps halting. What do you mean by halting? You mean like buffering and loading? Or like freezing? No one else has mentioned that, but I'm not going to rule it out as being a problem, so we'll see what's going on. It may be that your internet's having issues. It may be that there's load issues on Twitch in your area. It may be that there's a moose eating your router. You never know. Have you checked your router to see if there's a moose eating it? The chance of a moose eating your router is never zero. Yeah. Sorry, router. Your router. There's a moose in your house. Indeed. You know, moose can eat Ethernet as well.
Someone's here. I need backup.
Oh, bother, of course. Thor is about level 145, I think, or so, last time I checked. Yours from Norway sent a photo of a moose sticking her head through. I'd probably crap myself, like if I was just chilling and all of a sudden there's a moose. I'm in the UK and we don't have moose, but that would probably be why I would crap myself. They're also huge. I mean, I wouldn't say you need a supercomputer. The minimum specs for the game are 20. Sorry, I need to remember that. Not necessarily on both chats. The minimum specs for this are a 1060, so it's not a huge one. Yeah, I hear Meals on Wheels too. Here we go. Let's do this. Bitch. I'm not going up there for that. I'll waste my time. The fact that moose aren't considered megafauna should tell you how mega the megafauna is. Is it true that people in the UK drink a lot of alcohol? I mean, look, that is a generalization for sure. Is the UK's drinking culture an interesting one? Yes. We are known internationally for being kind of rowdy drinkers who have been drinking quite a lot. I think in our younger generations, like when you're in your early kind of late teens, early 20s, because you can start drinking at 18, it's quite common, and most of us start drinking at like, I mean, hypothetically, quite a lot of people in the UK start drinking at like 13 years old in fields and stuff with their mates. Like, that's pretty normal. But I wouldn't say that like everyone drinks a lot of alcohol. That's difficult to say. I mean, I haven't drunk for 3 years now, give or take. Personally, but that's because I used to drink an awful lot. Like it was always difficult for me to get drunk and stay drunk. I sober up very, very quickly if I stop drinking. So if I stop even for like half an hour, I'll hit sober. So when I used to drink a lot. And I used to drink it very, very quickly and try and maintain it over time. So like I've told the story before. The normal story for me would be to go out to my local, which used to do 2 cocktails for £7. And then I'd order that 7 times. So I'd have 14 cocktails. I'd have Long Island iced teas because they were the most effective. And so for 50 quid, I could have 14 drinks. And it was very, very effective. But that's not good for your body to do long term. Like, that's not healthy. It's not a good thing, I think, to do every week. Did the server move? No, just with the client-side improvements and the server-side improvements that are being done, I imagine that the ping is basically improving each time, and the latency and the packet loss issues are getting better over time. You can defend your base, yeah. When you're in the deep desert and the shields go down, that's the whole point. You're meant to defend your base. Like, you're not meant to leave your base undefended when you're in the deep desert if you're outside of the A band where it's safe. You want to take that land and you want to be able to hold it, like you got to be able to hold it and defend it, you know. No, if you're locked off in a storm, your base might be fine. But if someone attacks your base with like rockets, for example, then you're gonna have a problem. That's why you need to defend your base, or not leave a base in the unsafe parts of the deep desert. Whether that's you make a base back in Haga Rift and you just go to the desert to get the resources you want, or you make a safer base in the A band of the deep desert. That's a thing. Yeah, even when you're in an ornithopter, you're not necessarily safe from the worm. Don't assume that the worm is not a risk. It will catch you out. The worm will punish you.
I have a turn cross.
Welcome back.
A base is in really good condition.
Nice.
And it's producing rapidly. You gotta come see this thing, man.
I will be coming shortly here.
Only thing we probably need right now is just water production, but we have 2 death stills running and a blood machine. Actually, if you could just bring a shitload of blood, that'd be awesome.
How much blood are we talking?
Like, 100 liters.
100 liters of blood.
If you could.
I could probably have a look and see what I can do here. Where are all my blood bags?
Getting my vehicles all repaired up. Where's that buggy?
I appreciate that, bud. So you just need water, like blood. Anything else that you need me to bring out?
I think just water, blood. Honestly.
Water / blood.
Like we have basically everything running. We have so many corpses and everything too. I guess if you could bring some corpses.
I need to take corpses to the processing base, so that's where I'll be going first with my corpse collection. But I can always go get more. It's not hard.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Yeah, especially if I'm collecting blood, because you can extract blood from a corpse, from a body, and then you can turn it into a corpse. So you can double dip.
Yeah. The hardest thing right now is like enemies out here are so hard to kill that it's hard to get.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So it starts to be like the MK, like the Mark 6, Mark 5 blood extractors actually start to matter.
Yes.
Yeah, corpses are just tough as hell to get out of here. Nasty.
Do this.
Oh man, I got a ship full.
Nice.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm gonna try not to shit myself and die.
At least not in that order, right?
I mean, maybe I'll die and then shit myself.
But at least that's better, because
You
you're
know.
already dead and don't have to experience it twice. Like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm feeling good. We'll see.
The decorator John's here.
Damn, come on.
Apparently your power pack is nearly toast as well.
Mine is?
Someone just said to in chat.
How am I supposed to get that?
Release is in 2 hours and 45 minutes, I believe.
Is my power pack almost dead? Oh yeah, no, it's really low. Worm! Don't eat the ship. Don't eat the ship.
It might eat the ship.
He didn't eat the ship.
Nice.
Yeah, my power pack is almost dead.
Yeah, I can leave the
I've got
base.
a bunch of
I'm
those
just trying to organize a bunch of different things all at once.
So when this one
There's just a lot
dies,
to do.
I've got
So
2 more
apologies,
power
but we're on the way.
packs.
Those of you
That
asking
was
about
not a big worm.
Some people asked about the Mary Reed and William Kidd servers. Those are both open, so you don't need a password or anything to join them. They're just there.
I
That's
just
why
got
they're-
us some serious endgame materials.
Nice.
Like serious endgame. Yeah.
Your water.
More ship manifests too. We need those.
Yep.
Oh, your world is one of the 4 that's down right now. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. Yeah, it seems like every couple of hours we have a chance of getting a ship fall over there. I wish they would randomize the locations for those. It's kind of
Yes. Yeah.
weird. It really needs to not fall in the same spot. I don't think that's as fun as it should be. Without being explained. It's funny.
Yeah, so while I've only been going for a couple of days, my plan is to switch to streaming other things, like when I kind of get bored of Dune or when I want to do something else. So my plans are to do... I'll do strategy games, I'll do a couple of other shooters, I'll probably do Division 2. Big fan of Division 2 and like looting strategy shooters are always fun, so probably do some of that. I will probably do... I'll probably do some of the Total War games. I'll probably do some other like kind of 4X or real-time strategy games. I'll basically just do what I think is what I find fun, because I'd like to think that, you know, if people are watching, if I'm having fun, then people who are watching will have fun, and if it's not their jam, then they don't have, basically people don't have to watch. Ladies front, take it easy, have a good one. Because, you know, at the end of the day, like, people don't want to watch me suffer through a game, like, not having fun with it. People want the streamer to... Generally, I think people want a streamer to be a bit more positive, upbeat, kind of having a good time with something. And I don't think I'll put on a good show if I'm not having a good time, you know? I don't... Yeah, it just seems a bit wrong. Tempest Rising? Is it on my wish list or do I own it? One of the two. I mean, yeah, man, that's the balance, isn't it? Suffering but not boring is definitely the balance of it all. That's what we need to work on. This is like a glove, like a glove. Done. Where's that sniper that I just heard?
I see someone.
Death comes for you now. We're gathering bodies and blood, chat. That's what we're doing. But we're just biomass reclamation. That's what we do now. That's our job. I feel like there was someone in here.
I see someone.
There they are. Excuse me, I'm collecting your friend's blood. Leave me alone. The big old blood gun in my pocket, and I'm happy to see you. Welcome into chat. Is what how it always is? The blood gun or the game or what? Like, this is just me going around gathering resources that we need so that I can take out to deep desert so that I can keep our bases fueled. That's kind of the goal. It's basically me killing people, like harvesting their bodies, and I'm bringing them back to my ship because I can only carry one at a time myself. My ship can carry a bunch of them. Hello, the real Vivi Waltz. Welcome into chat. Good morning. / good afternoon, depending on where in the world you are. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that, bud. I am stealing all of their blood. Well, I guess it's not stealing if they're not really using it anymore. Yes, yeah, so I'm killing people, harvesting some of the blood from their bodies to go into the blood bags, and then taking their bodies. Oh, that one just despawned. Here we go. The vampire benevolent? No, I taught the vampire everything I needed. Yeah, I will likely set up a PO box at some point. Yeah, that's something I will probably do, but like it's about having time. It's probably what I'll do on one of my days off when I'm not streaming. Let's see if we can find the key now so we can get into the base and see if there's anything fun up there. The green one, to be honest, I thought it was red. Oh wait, downstairs, across the way. Oh no, I don't, reminding me to eat makes me sad. I don't need it. I don't need to be reminded to eat, honest. I definitely remember to eat. To be honest, I've kind of been craving sushi all day, so I might get that later, because that means that I can also give B some of the salmon. He's a big salmon fan, that cat. He loves it. Okay, so I've got 2.5 large blood bags full of blood. I need more. More blood. We need. Let me out. Must harvest more blood. There must be people up here. Do they have blood? There's no people up here. They obviously don't have blood. Daily Bailey has an E in Bailey. That's why that would work. Yeah, smooth Jasmine. That's the one. Yeah, smooth jazz. Blood for the blood bags. Corpses for the corpse cart. Well, it's full now. So now I just need blood. Okay, we're filling up the last blood bag. We just need like 4 more dead people. There'll be 2 in here.
Who's there? We got it. I need shields up.
Oh, I missed both of those. Jeez. Terrible gamer. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Delightful blood. What I need, Funcom, is a plastinium or like one of these that is like, I don't know, 20 volume weight but carries 30 liters of blood. We call it the Kronos blood bag. You're welcome. I do find it very funny that they ragdoll. Yes, it does make it feel good. To be honest, I just wanted to watch him die from the poison. I was just suffering.
Wait, what happened?
I was just basically watching people die. I'm bringing blood and bodies out now. That's my plan.
Perfect. There's a body chest right next to the death stills, if you want to use that. I'm taking a look at what I can do explo-wise. Getting out there.
To be honest with you, I mean, getting a scan off in every single one of the sectors is probably a pretty good goal to have a week. That way you can see the whole map.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Via Harco. Harkonnen just have the best kind of like aesthetic, I think. Atreides is
Dude, we got a ring.
nice enough, but
We got a ring mouth right next to us.
ooh.
What the hell's going on? The ship was like not listening to me. It kept turning to the right.
That's weird.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Were you turning and holding right click to free look and it was trying to reset back to the look?
Hold free look and then open your map.
Ah, that would do it. Yeah.
It'll constantly be trying to move back to the other location even though you're not holding right click anymore.
Yep.
See this right here, guys? That's a ring mouth. There's a worm under that, and that's its whole mouth. This can explode into spice. And you gotta get it before the mouth explodes and eats you. Yeah.
Aoneth, what are you referring to? Or L-Crabs, do you know what they're referring to for that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just bullshit from 5 years ago coming back. Okay, fine. Yeah, stuff we dealt with 5 years ago. It was ridiculous. The person's boyfriend actually reached out to us then at that point and warned us about the person originally. Like, jeez.
Find a way to
madness.
Fire off your probe. I just don't know how to do it.
With that drama, I mean, yeah. The funny part about that is, like, if even Reddit is making fun of you for it, like, at that point, whatever. Like, people should get help, honestly. That's what needs to happen.
The game is about 80-90% PvP. That is not true.
So this is the overland map. This is how you travel. This is how you travel to all of the other areas that aren't, like, on your siege. So you get to Deep Desert, how you get to Harko Village, etc.
Are you already on your way out?
Just at Harko Village, and I'll be on my way out after that. Yeah, what's up?
Can you buy me a sync chart while you're out there?
Sync chart, I can buy those in Harko Village, I think, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, because I can build a sync chart, and then, because I'm scanning everything right now.
What do you have for me? Congratulations.
I think a sync chart is only one sector.
But there's no time to create a proper cover.
I'm not sure.
Besides, I
It's the whole map, or just one sync, or just one of the sectors.
It is. That's kind of.
Your eagerness is. I have received is scored a. I'll dust off
I don't know
my.
if I would use that then. I don't
Yeah,
know if
you
anyone would use that. You know what I mean?
What do you have for me?
We're gonna try to do a testing station run, I think.
Okie dokie.
Where's the worm at? There's worms everywhere.
I mean, yeah, sitting still on the ground doesn't trigger a worm, but if the worm's already coming for you, it's not just going to leave you alone because you're sitting still, funnily enough. Those worms are smart.
Yeah, the worms will actually, like, get near areas where you can be safe, and they'll just be quiet, and they'll wait.
Kind of horrifying.
It is really horrifying.
I've been waiting for you. Very good. With this, I'll be able to set.
The devs even said they have, like, different personalities and hunting strategies.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Can we see a worm? Let me see if I can piss one off real quick.
Just find some drum sound and have a dance on it. That's always the trick.
Yeah, they're definitely smarter than the other NPCs, that's for sure. Oh, joined hype train.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, we meet again. No, you're more relentless than you insult. I had let it artificialize, created by the frightful hesitation, but I have the desire for. I am being watched. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a citrus twist. Off you go then.
Lots of worms in the desert.
I don't like it.
Deep desert worms scare me more than the siege ones.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. They fight differently too.
You're right, Fran. I do suck. I suck lots of blood. Look at all of this. Look at all this blood.
They're bigger too.
You're just jealous you're not part of Big Suck, bud. That's all it is.
Scary as hell.
Isn't it sad? Isn't it sad? Being you. Not being able to get all this blood. Is the game much like Destiny? I'd probably say no. Destiny is all about the gunplay. Like the gunplay in this is fun, but it's not like Destiny, if that makes sense. I just can't.
Welcome back.
Destiny was yeah, it'll be fun. The red key for the intel in Misa Taril. Red key for the... I normally just like run around having a look around.
Richard Slider is gone.
Richard Slider is likely sleeping at this time of day. And yesterday, I think he was getting his dog was getting fixed yesterday, I think.
That's true. He broke his dog, and now his dog is getting fixed.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately.
Hawkmith, thank you for 20 community subs, bud. You absolute badass. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is all because you want me to beat Thor on the percentage, right? Isn't it? Or you're already just trying to 50-50 it? Because that's deeply funny.
Us, by the way, in the beginning?
I think we have a name because we think they're the same person who killed someone else in our group last night, but not certain. It's very difficult to find out someone's actual name unless they kill you.
I like that.
Yeah.
I actually really like that. Basically means if you see someone kill them.
That's a special drink.
No matter what.
Was there anything? A rare and just afraid not. You raiding Saren?
Journey, Swordmaster.
Shit. I made a huge mistake.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you again for the bits.
It's a
Casamax and Gallo, thank you very much, you legends. There is indeed blood for the worm gods. That's what we're doing. That's how we do here. All the support is massively appreciated, guys. I appreciate you all greatly. Hang on. I know you're in combat. Did you still want a sync chart or not worth it?
Probably not worth it then. I guess we could test it, you know?
Okay, I'll pick one up.
What will it
Indeed,
be?
yes, I'm trying to do my Swordmaster ones. They're the ones I'm actually a little bit behind on. Ooh. Oh, Reputation 5. Nearly there. Oh, I thought I was in a kill room. Oh dear.
I think that guy just died, or he's close to it. Just gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving.
Just triggering my just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Got him.
Nice.
Got one of them. Oh. Shit.
Debug Lodge, you'll be able to join the existing worlds. So you can join any of them. That's why I would advise joining Natrodo NAE09, because our mushroom worlds are low capacity, so there shouldn't be too many people ahead of you. But you should still be able to take part and enjoy the same worlds. It's not like the early access ones are locked differently. You're right.
My battery's holding, but it's probably gonna break soon.
I think there might be some fresh ones that go up. Bother. Fuel again.
Nice. This guy's so focused on you that I'm ripping him up. Nice job. Okay. This was the kill room, and it was terrifying. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Get in here. Hey, intel. That's what we came here for. Sniper down. I got a headshot on it. Nice job. I'd come back in here if I were you. We got a choke point on him. Gotta add, sorry about that. We're gonna wait. I'll wait as much as I can. Bullet Spudgy, these are meant to be killed in a group of 3. We're 2-manning it. This guy's getting meatloafed, you know? Incoming. Oh, wait a minute. That's one of ours. It's Tix. I was like, oh god, it's one of them coming in. I was like, why is it doing that? It's acting weird. It's like, why is the game not finding the attack? Yeah, my cloak is messed up. It's all floppy.
Can I display my song titles longer? Just for a few seconds. I don't have song titles. What?
Really?
What? What?
That's amazing.
I think I'm having a strong.
Got him. It's actually incredible, to be honest with you. Okay, we don't have a wristband. Wait, back in the room, back in the room, back in the room. More coming. Yeah, this is a kill room, dude. Back in, back in, back in. I don't know, dude. We're in here until we die or not. Incoming. Got him. Ah, shit, I'm out of stamina.
This is no.
You can crouch to immediately start regenerating stamina. Don't forget that. Poison's doing work. Look out for the grenade. Tix is down. True that. Got it. You can't move, Tix? Try to relog. Try to relog. Quick. Shiga wire in the head. This is a really it's a really good kill column we have here. You good? Still got one target out here.
I'm just trying to make a battery right now, chat, so that I can get stuff done. Actually, I can build things and refuel my vehicle.
Get ready to get back into that room again. Here it comes.
Different blocks, West Melange. God.
I got a whole bunch of poison right at the beginning. Oh, that was weird. Nice. Ekvil, you can see my post in response to that one. I've already got a response on it, dude. It's disgusting.
When, yeah. Didn't expect to see that 5 years later.
Yep. Dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Good morning, nearby tree. Dude, leveling that poison up is actually awesome. Oh, shit. Got him. Shit. Dick's died. Well, that's not great.
Oh. Hicks, we will avenge you.
Nah, she got back and she got her loot. Oh, I'd watch out. There's more coming. No? I forgot to put my scanner on. I should probably do that. Yeah, meatloaf him. Alright, I'd really get away from those doors. We're not out of this yet. Oh! Nice. There's a lot of heavies, but it's okay. You guys take down that melee.
Yeah, so that's why I set you as a VIP. You're fine now. It's just that the same as Thoughts channel, non-subs, non-everything, etc. Just can't send links. So I hadn't got that set up yet.
Use the crates, use the walls. Dive through the door if you need to. It's my last bandage. Behind us, behind us. Shit. Come on. Got him. Jesus. These things have so much health. bro. I just died in the shittiest way possible.
I just
dropped
watched.
the turret,
Yeah.
and the game summoned me inside my own freaking turret.
Yeah.
That's ass. What the hell? You shouldn't have collision with your own summanables. That's dog, dude. Ugh. Yeah, massive bug. Garbage, dude. Lost durability on all my shit for that. That's so stupid. Actually insane, too. Look. It has collision with me for whatever reason. You can climb on it? What the hell? That's really weird. That shouldn't have collision. At all. Yeah, no.
Nellis, this is really poorly parked. You do know you're blocking the way downstairs up. Like, you need to move this.
Alright, got one of the heavies down.
Yeah, that angle's perfect. It's literally so we can get in and out down here. Like, we need to, like, unfortunately the tail of your vehicle was blocking this this hole, which is how obviously we get in and out of the downstairs.
Got him.
I don't want to be trapped in a resource processing
We might have
pit,
more
thank
waves.
you. I brought you 60 liters of blood, and there's only 24 liters of capacity in the base. I'm very disappointed.
The idea was to have the blood sitting around. In boxes.
Yeah, but I can't leave you with these blood bags. I've got to go and harvest more blood for other bases and drop it off.
No, I brought 90 liters of blood. I'm sorry.
Well, shit.
And Nellis brought 90 liters of blood.
Why'd you bring even more?
Because you wanted blood.
True. I mean, if
not
you guys
blood, water.
put the blood in
My
there, we'll get
mistake.
it. We'll use it eventually.
I can't
We're
leave the
just out
blood.
here killing right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of killing happening.
See if we can make another blood extractor. Iron, silicon, and complex machinery.
I did not brought blood. I brought water directly. We don't have any space.
Flamethrower guy's dead. Or not. Never mind. I was wrong. We need to run. All right. God damn it, god damn it. Running out of shield. Oh! What?
I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. I'm just going to go and top up Bailey's food and actually to go and
Guys,
put
if
the
they
sprinklers
found
on
a way down.
outside. So I'll be back in just a moment. I will leave you with some... do you want to be left with Thor's voice or do you want to be left with some heartbound music? You have a choice. Some heartbound. Yeah, okay, sweet. Do that. I return.
We won.
Good job. You're winning,
I got a
son.
dart. Yeah, we did. Dart for every man. Unique disruptor. 42.8 damage. 600 RPM. Insane gun, dude.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, it's Plustanium.
Plustanium disruptor.
We got full Plustanium recipes. Yeah, we got 2 for Sandbite.
Sweet.
I think engines. Oh, God, that was rough. Yeah, it's like 428 DPS. It's scary, yeah. Is that a temporary base? Yes, it is.
Chat, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. I was just getting myself sorted, taking the bin out, doing a couple of bits. That's quite alright. I've got some more on me. I'll put some more in there in a second once that's burned down. I'm just ordering myself some food because chat made me think about sushi earlier. Now it's all I can think about.
I died, and I only went down twice.
No, the last time I ate.
The barbecue.
That was my problem. I was thinking it was probably actually mine was last night at the pub, but before that it was the night before.
Nice.
Yeah. I had a good evening last night. It was nice.
Good. That seems fine and good, you know.
Well, I knew that I was going to be. Last night I was at my friend's memorial. 10 years ago, he took his own life, so we get together every year and like remember him, get together as a group, which is quite nice to do. But yeah, I didn't eat all day, and then I had like 3 things at the pub. It was great.
I'm sorry to hear you going through that, though.
It's like I said, it was 10 years ago, so like it's just nice that everyone gets back together. We remember him, like we talk about kind of old times when we were all kind of in our early 20s and stuff, and it's just nice to get together. To his family come along, so like we see them as well. It's just nice to stay in contact, really.
That makes sense.
It's important. That's all we can really do.
Yeah.
Ah, more blood. Okay.
I got another welding torch MK5 while I was in there. If you have any really, really damaged vehicles, I have planetary, or what is it, Planetologist 3 for that, for repairing vehicles, and an MK5 right now. So bring your vehicle by. I'll top it off. No max
in that case, if I put this one down. Oh wait, I can't put it down in here. Silly.
I'll be up here. Yeah, I routinely go around and like perfect repair everybody's stuff because like I have the skill for it. You know?
I think the thruster on this is damaged more than anything else, but about it.
Thruster. No, I can't repair that.
What?
Yeah, somebody else repaired it. It's
been repaired. Okay. It's old.
I can fix these up, at least.
Yes, helps.
Yeah, because of my skill, like, the amount of max durability loss is, like, pretty minimal.
Yeah.
And this item also, the MK5 ones are just really good.
Yeah. That thruster was from a drop anyway, from the deep desert base we did last time, so like, I'm not too precious about it.
Yeah. Can you repair it to 100%? No. So the MK5 has a repair quality of 90%. The MK3 has a repair quality of 83%. But then I have skills in Planetologist, which is vehicle repair, where it reduces max durability loss during repair by 35%. So I've spec'd into maintaining our fleet's vehicles, basically. It is not possible to get all of the skills, no. You can get a lot of them, definitely not all of them.
Hello, Strumser. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Good to see you here. Hope you're having fun.
It's got another 5% rifle damage.
What? Did you guys break the sub goal while I was away? Jeez, I'm not even... Bro. It was crazy. I'm so grateful to all of you, but like, at the same time...
Dude, that blood
the hell?
machine eats. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. If you could have another one, that would be even better.
True. But we don't have the water usage for that just yet. We will in a second, though, because I'm about to do some refining. Aluminum. More.
Aluminum.
Can I access any of this again?
You can't access any of this again. Oh, okay.
I fixed it. One sec. I think it's when I moved it, it messed it up.
I think release is in an hour, 45 minutes now.
Yup. About an hour and 45.
It's the 50 iron I started. I haven't got access to the medium, the small chemical refinery. I'll go elsewhere.
You okay today? Yeah. My cold is starting to go away. I like it. My cough is very low from yesterday. Like yesterday I was coughing up chunks of goblin goo. It's just gross, dude. It was bad before.
Grim.
It was really grim.
Why have you been inhaling goblins?
You know. You know.
The only thing you're meant to inhale here is spice. What are you doing? You're cheating on spice.
Actually.
Can't believe you.
You're right. All the spice.
Friendship ended with goblins.
Okay, I'm gonna make another water cistern. Set that to guild. And then I'm gonna put a corpse in the corpse machine. Because we have so many corpses. There we go. I love how the corpse slowly, like, vacuum seals.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, it starts off like this, and then it just vacuum seals it over time. It's grim, dude. It's just like, some animator was like, I'm gonna make this slowly saran wrap this guy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why do you have corpses? Well, we turn them into water by fermenting them in the thing. Basically, a corpse still slowly drains all of the moisture out of a corpse until it is just powder and blows away. And we get about 25 liters of water out of each corpse. And they start off like this, and then they slowly turn into this. I've actually never watched the process complete, so I think I'm going to this time, because it completes in 2 minutes. I know, it's pretty sick. Basically, nothing on Arrakis is wasted. Yeah. How do you collect corpses? Well, first you kill a guy. And that's it.
Yes, yeah, you can still play. If you're Harkonnen and your friends are Atreides, you can still play together, but realistically, you can't be in the same guild because the guilds are aligned to the Landsrad, and you choose Atreides or Harkonnen for that. And that's how it's split. So if your friend is a different one to you, either you'll have to join different guilds, or one of you will have to betray your faction, and it should definitely be Atreides.
Game take place.
Atreides
so
become the
this is
true
an interesting
Harkonnens
one.
that everyone wants to be.
Paul. None of the above. And this is why it's really interesting. Paul Atreides is currently the Kwisatz Haderach, which is the guy who was trained by raised by the Bene Gesserits after hundreds of different generations, trying to genetically manipulate a man to be able to go through the same process they normally have a matriarch, a woman, go through to become an oracle, effectively, where they take the water of life and they can see into the future. He is that in the normal timeline. Well, he is spice high. He envisions all timelines to try and find the golden path, which is the perfect path forward through time for humanity to survive, right? During this, he envisions a reality in which he was never born. In fact, his mom had a daughter instead, the daughter that was prophesied to marry a Harkonnen. We are in that universe. That's the one we're playing in his spice stream, in the universe in which he doesn't exist. It's not a spoiler alert. I'm explaining how this works. Anyway.
Do you think we'll get a sale
let's see
in
what
the
happens.
launch or at launch?
Oh, it just flashes out of existence. I was hoping it would,
I
like,
don't think there'll
deflate
be
or
a
something.
launch sale. No, I'd be very surprised if they do a sale at launch. That's not very common behavior, I think, for these days.
Yeah, I'm kind
Unfortunately.
of disappointed he didn't just like deflate. It did make it. Yeah, Dune Awakening is crazy. I gotta make sure the short is out for the day.
Up and away!
There we go. Text-to-speech is now set up. Well, the short called text-to-speech. It's grim. What recipes did we get? We got a Mark 6 bike engine and then a disruptor gun. The disruptor gun is sick.
Ooh, Anakin. Which Stopper do I like better? They are strengths and weaknesses. Which one feels the best to me? Okay. It depends on your use case. As with any vehicle, there is no best vehicle. It depends on what you want to get from it. If you are transporting something long distance and you want to carry a lot of cargo, Assault Ornithopter is really, really good. You need to have that one because that's going to carry 1,000 cargo. It makes a massive difference with the module on it. But that also carries 4 people, but it's slow and it can't be stored. So what you saw a second ago was in the deep desert, I landed the Assault Ornithopter at the resource processing base, and I took my small Ornithopter out to the forward operating base because that can be stored. There's a sandstorm, I can find somewhere that I am safe in, and I can basically just hide my my ship. If I go into a lab, it won't give any visual indicator outside. If I'm in the Assault Ornithopter, people are going to know that I'm there because I have to leave the Assault Ornithopter outside. The other thing about the Assault one is that if there's a sandstorm, you know, I can't store it. I'm going to get caught in it, so I have to be constantly aware of what's going on around me at all times.
Your old sergeant cleans up. I feel better, Troop. First round's on. I want to thank you again, Trooper. Oh yeah, but Trooper. You're still alive, Trooper. Ah, Trooper. Trigger time keeps you sharp. You keep that sass, Trooper. As it happened. Of course, I wasn't interested. Ah, much appreciated. I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again.
Nice.
I calculated you return. I know what we have to do. This is merely the great work is. I will be here.
I'm not sure this guy's very well.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
You are very welcome. Like I say, it all comes down to using the right tool for the job, and that's why there is no one that is better than the other, in my opinion.
Welcome back. You trying to catch something? Frost speed is what you're after there, but engine mod. If you want to be fast, boost modules give you. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough.
Yeah, I've heard 90% of the dialogues and covered them all off already, and like most people in chat just want me to get ahead and play the game. I already spend enough time hanging around and getting distracted, doing stuff, let alone making people having to listen to every single speech line, etc. Yeah. I can slow down and listen to some of them. Like, some of the ones I haven't seen before I have stopped. So yesterday, when I was doing the end of the main story, I was stopping. Hi Vicky, good to see you. And yeah, the bankers still sound like bankers. That never changes. We are indeed winning, Vicky. How are you doing today? You doing good? You working and lurking, or are you playing Dune? How much longer now to release? I make it 1 hour and 32 minutes. Ooh. You just finished some worky. Good fun. We always like it when people finish their work. Oh, apparently my boosters. Oh yeah, now it's loaded. Dune. It's U-N-E. Yeah. Vicky, how are you enjoying your time in the sand yesterday when you were playing? Oh, I'm sorry, Soft Taco. Yes, the Kronos fire sale happened about 5 minutes after I finished my tax paperwork, and all of a sudden I was told by a DM, by the way, there's a level 8 hype train on your channel, and I was like, what? I'm not even online. What? Why? It was horrifying. Cat was trying to break me. It did very well yesterday trying to break me. I was a bit like, oh my god. What do? Appreciate the support, but at the same time, damn. Bro. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do and learn, but actually it's quite easy to pick up. Yeah, Rook, I got really offline hype trained when like while I was doing my tax paperwork for Twitch. Made it very funny. I'm glad you're less sick, to be honest, because yeah, post-con crud is never good. Oh, not this again. There we go. Learn to get out of it now. You did. You go. I'm in the market for prosthetic eyes. Hell yeah.
Trouble. Kill our pleasure doing.
Oh, now you want me to go and kill someone?
Welcome back.
You can have a hype train at any time, so people can just like donate bits and subs and stuff while you're offline, and you'll get what's called an offline hype train, which is moderately terrifying. Go up and over. We're going into the desert testing station facility. Good fight. GF's in local. Oh, you are. You were not expected. Damn. There we go. Perfect. So collecting a body takes 75 space. So you can, as long as I'm below 100, I know that I can pick up at least one body. And I can steal all this blood. What do you mean extra? This is clearly a very precise medical tool. It even makes a good squelch. Little hand, that's horrifying and I hate it, but thank you for letting me know. I imagine that's on Twitch Tracker. I'm just here to chill with everyone, but I appreciate it. I'll make sure I extract more blood for you guys, don't worry. It'll be great. But what on earth is... That's illegal. Jeez. Was not expecting this when I got out of bed this morning. What are these? I bet their blood's delicious. Look at that, extracted from his elbow. Take one of them. Do I need to finish the story? Probably, yeah. Mango, you're a failed experiment. You walked right into that one. Come on, Mango. Abu Al-Ghaith. Yes, there is. There's a lot of PvP in this game. So you've got on this map all of these areas that are shown by this green shipwreck symbol are PvP enabled, and then outside of this basin area, which is like the kind of your server, there's the deep desert as well, which is also completely PvP. It's great. I love it.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness.
That's fine, we'll just collect some eyes. What is Thor currently doing? Let's go have a look. Oh, he's just blind around the deep desert. He's just going around scanning. He's just doing a good old scan. We're going to go and do some of these quests, clear through some of the story, then we're going to go do the lab under Old Carthag. That's the plan. What did I do here? Enter the passage of Artemis.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I need to make me do a bunch of different things. The Lido projection is... Ah, it's the Lido decoy, that's what it is. We're Hunter Seeker. Oh Jesus, I can't even get to that. What? Oh, you can't do that while any of the others are in cooldown. Neat. Okay, let's see what we can get done. Okay, respec. Oh. I didn't even know this was a thing. This is so cool. Assassinate the informant. What informant? Okay, I have to wait, unfortunately. Now we try again. The game launches for everyone in 1 hour and 15 minutes, Abu. So in 75 minutes. I feel like this is slightly bugged. don't understand. Let's try this again. This ability is actually kind of hard to get used to. It's a strange one. I don't know how I'm meant to kill someone with this. It has to blow up. Well, I could fit in that. I reckon I fit. I don't know why that is not working. Minutes. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, I just need to go and grab my food. Well, I couldn't see him, but I killed him. I just didn't know where they were. How weird was that? Kerrigan, thank you for the sub, and Knuckles. Oh, yeah, that was a pause up. But Kerrigan, thank you for the sub. And while I was away, I think UC Brian was 6 months tier 1. You were badass. Thank you, bud. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Honestly, I'm really flattered. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. You're all kicking ass. Silas, thank you for continuing a gift sub. Good on you. Appreciate it. Top. Absolutely top. Appreciate you guys. Odd. Right, I'm going to go up and cam in a second, chat, because I'm going to eat my lunch, and I know that eating sushi is probably not the most smart thing to eat on stream, because you'll take photos and edit them, because that's what I would do to Thor. So I will catch you guys in a minute on cam. I'll still be here talking while I'm, you know, not eating, but cam will be going off. Yeet. Mango, that was aggressive. Wow. I've already given Bailey his sashimi. I cut it up for him, put it out. He's eaten it, and then he's probably gone to go and have a lie down outside in his favorite garden spot, because that's where he likes to kind of chill. Oop. Get slapped by my own wings. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
You see that, Kronos? 69%.
The best percent.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't much I can do about that one. Trying to do a couple of quests and stuff, then I'll be back out. I've got I'm just unlocking the final tiers of my trees.
Nice. The new Ferret channel already has 1,600 subscribers. Yeah, we Harko. Harkonnen.
What are we doing here next then? Want the passive? No, we want an active ability. Combat. We'll probably take Mentat. The turret is just too useful. Generally. Just need 1 hour until launch. Good afternoon, Blindio10. Good afternoon. Sorry, I didn't see the message a second ago. I'm here. I'm just eating my my lunch at the same time. His chat reminded me that I should probably eat. Not that I would ever say to chat that they're correct, but eating is generally a good idea. It's short blade damage. I don't want short blade. I want long blade damage. So actually, it is the Swordmaster tree. And the research, I've got even more things unlocked. I wonder how long it would take to unlock, like, have at least one of all of these. The deep desert ones will take even longer, but no.
We have a sadness, Kronos.
And what's that?
Well, I can mass produce Thopter wings now. and we could just have infinite Thopter wings so we don't run out of durability on that shit. But, industrial pumps. Industrial pumps.
So, unlimited Thopter wings, except for not unlimited Thopter wings.
Yeah, unlimited Thopter wings, but no Thopter wings.
Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page here. That's always the issue, is keeping the supply chain up.
Thopter wing on a Mark IV Thopter.
Oh yeah, you can.
I need to make some duraluminum. Can we get jasmium in the deep desert or only in Sheol?
I don't think I've personally seen like a jasmium island, but I don't see a reason why they wouldn't have them in the deep desert. So
yeah,
it'd be pretty rough if the only place you could get any jasmium ever was just the Sheol, because that way you've got everybody in Harga Basin competing for the same resource across all the Harga Basins.
Sounds awful. But also somehow highly plausible.
Yes.
I've gotten about 1,000 spice so far, though.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Going out getting it. Our fob is completely built up. We've got a vehicle fab ready to go.
Nice. Advanced or normal vehicle fab?
After hitting level 200? Yes. There's no way that we can exert our will over the entirety of the map. You're always going to be struggling. Always. And I like that.
What kind of vehicle fab have you got out there? An advanced or a normal?
Normal. I'm just getting stuff for plastanium at this point.
Fair enough, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I want Stravidium mass. That's what I'm after right now.
You mean spodumene and trip, right? Is what you're harvesting?
No, you can't say it. It's not fair.
Combine spodumene and tritanium to make plasteel.
I'm not getting spod.
You are spod brain.
We're not spod mining, dude.
We're munching spod.
It's not Eve all over. It's Eve all over.
It's evil. You're mining spod.
I'm mining spod. You know what that means? Jasmium is mercoxit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Jump. Yeah, that's just how it works. How many hours do I have in the game? Probably about 100. Since the game came out. I don't know, a lot. Yeah, jasmium is it's a material that is only in Sheol right now, and that is a highly radioactive zone. It's horrifying.
For the tyrant worm!
Bad.
What's up?
My turret is blocked from doing what it should do because of some terrain. No, my turret was blocked by some terrain stuff.
Oh. Yeah, my turret decided to spawn inside of my own head and then hold me there until I died. And not shoot the whole time. It was great.
Definitely seems like a slight flaw in the mental logic.
I was so mad.
Right, I think rightfully
I don't think
so.
I've been that mad at this game so far.
Nice. I mean,
Loss
as-
of control of your
Those who
character
show
just feels
less
so
zeal
bad.
have
dude.
regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently
How many
recruited brother
Scovilles does
professed
Spice have?
appropriate
Oh.
devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us.
It's not
for the good
titanium,
of the
it's
faith.
tritanium.
I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
If it ain't trit, it's a similar word that rhymes.
Shit.
Maybe.
Alright.
Oh, the Veldmort, yes. Yes, chap. There we go. Those of you asking if the worm can still grab you in the ornithopter, and it's dependent upon how far above the Dune level you are, rather than the bar on the left that says your height, because that's like height above, you know, quotation marks, you know, sea level.
Unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time, and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Worm terrifying. Do a barrel roll? Alright.
When will you wear wings of the Emperor?
Hell yeah. You do all kinds of weird tricks on this thing, man. Do a sausage roll? God. I should have bought 10 Gregs and brought it on the plane. You think they would have stopped me?
Probably not. They might have asked you to share with them. They might be like, you know what, we'll take Greg's tax.
I wonder if the British would have been like, we can't allow you to leave the country with Gregs.
Yeah, you're stealing national secrets.
Yeah, it's national secrets. We can't allow this. Damn. Should have done it.
Next time.
That's what we said last year.
Yeah, this time you did get more Gregs. You had enough Gregs to last you all of like the front end of TwitchCon.
I'm so sad. There could be more Gregs.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me.
Okay,
or
I might.
my men.
I
As
might
for the
actually
business we
extract
discussed,
some materials
it
real quick.
turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for.
I'll probably
I would
take
be
the
open
spice
to
with me.
supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But
Take the
first,
spice.
I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch.
Probably
They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense.
Because I've got
But I
stuff at
think
home to
that's
make
impossible.
Plastanium.
You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm doing a full extraction. I'll be back.
I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda. and
Ship
it was
manifesto turn in
abandoned
for the Lands Rod.
I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts.
What's so great about Greg's? Greg's is just consistently not shit.
But he is a threat to us
Yeah,
all.
decidedly.
I want no sickness near my person. He's not
Yeah, you can go to any town in the country and it will be the exact, almost the exact same inside. It'll be the same old lady behind the counter, and you'll be able to get something that's decidedly not shit.
She's the Greg's lady.
Yeah. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers
Yeah, the Greg's lady is always there.
She
Basically, Greg's is an SCP, and she's like part of it.
Find him,
Yeah.
kill him, and burn the remains.
Yeah, Madam Greg's. Terrible. I just watched a ship crash.
A deep desert.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. It's too good to pass up. Wish me luck.
Good luck, you're not the only person out there. Fairly sure Annie was in the deep desert.
Let's hope she's not near me. Got it. Right as Bezos shows up, too. Go.
Good timing then.
One more panel. Goddamn wiggly ships.
Probably see a doctor about that if you're suffering with those.
Oh my fucking god. Kronos is insane. Oh my god, Kronos.
What did you get?
Everything.
Oh my god, yeah you did.
Everything.
Oh yeah, jeez.
And that's why I run those goddamn ships. It had 2 freaking blueprints in it, man. Who's that at a pick of? That's Jeff Bezos done as Baron. He's done it as a Harkonnen. Dude, it had 2 blueprints.
For which items?
I don't know. I got the hell out. I'm gonna go in a sec. I gotta extract immediately. The Baron's blood bag and Tabber's soft step boots. Oh my god, the Tabbers are plastaniums. The Baron blood bag is plastanium as well. Holy shit. And those are the ones that reduce worm noise. It's the best boots in the game, dude. For what I'm doing. Because I'm doing Explo. Those are insane fun. They reduce worm sound, like worm like attraction by a percentage when you're wearing them. I gotta get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's best in slot for Explo. 45% is the lower tier one. I don't know if it's the same for the higher tier one. A friend reached out after we haven't talked in a few years, asking me to test his game, give some feedback. I want to help if I can protect myself. If it's scam, that is likely a scam. That is the most common scam that we get on Discord, where people will contact and be like, hey man, I know we haven't talked in a while, but I made this game. Can you try it out? And then they have you download the video game, and it's like not on Steam and shit. And then it's a remote access drug. So like, don't. Also, see if you can contact that friend from outside the internet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny game. Yeah, funny game from Greyhack, exactly. I would, if you could contact them from outside the internet, then great. But if you contact them only over the internet, then not great. It's likely a hijacked account. We deal with that every day.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, VM escape is also a thing, so you're not safe using it in the VM. Nice.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Omega.
Winky, my camera is off because I'm eating sushi, and I know what chat's like, taking photos of streamers when they eat. I say that because that's what we used to do to Thor when he was eating, so like, you know.
I keep forgetting you can't extract at all places on the shield wall.
Yeah, that would be too convenient. Yeah, you have to go to, I think one of the 3 gaps.
And of course there's no mini-map, so you have to look at the mega map.
Is that the mega map, or is the overworld map the mega map?
Yes.
Maybe the overworld map is the macro map, and this is the mega map. Can't believe that Winky is in chat but not live.
I can't believe Winky's not in our call. He must hate us. I can't believe Winky hates us.
Can't believe Winky would choose to work over hanging out with us.
I can't believe Winky hates you specifically.
Actually, I can believe that. Yeah, that's kind of Winky's style.
That's true. It's such a rude friend, that Winky.
Yeah. No, I can't believe Winky's like this.
Can't believe it.
All that. Oh yeah, that's okay. I found an area of rock cover that counts as sheltered. There's a storm coming. I'm gonna leave my assault ornithopter in that gap. Hope that it survives. Besides,
I made it to the world map.
Nice.
What is the advantage of gliding the Earth versus direct drive? Number 1, it's over double the speed, and number 2, it doesn't use fuel. Learning to glide is a big part of using a thopter. worms hear you gliding. Not as far as I know.
Who the hell? Oh. Didn't know. The cathedral. Had to leave but I got ambushed. Then I got sick.
Right about...
And Nala and Jorba turned on me.
Say there.
I fled, and this is where I fell.
Does the world map not use fuel? It does.
I'll never get off Arrakis.
Fuel is not the big concern in this game. It's item durability.
I know one or two more secrets.
Fuel is kind of a meme.
Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. To hell with the Atreides. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it feels really weird being in Haga Basin, dude.
Dukes, barons, emperors.
Well, you're too used to deep desert. Yeah.
Yeah, being in the deep desert all day and then like coming back to the Haga Basin.
Harkonnen have fought for
So much rock.
10,000 years. Stars will burn out.
Oh, Richard Slider's online and he says Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret.
Oh no.
Honor.
Can't believe Winky's on, dude.
Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
Oh, wait. Same brain. William Slider.
I'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria was shot.
I'm fairly sure you don't want to have the same brain as William Slider. I know who that is.
That's not a win.
Hey, Redsy's on now.
You'll draw their attention now.
I'm really glad he's in the server. Yeah, Redsy's back, man. We bring back the whole crew. We got Christopher Yee, we got Winky, we got Redsy. It's good shit. Oh yeah, Kronos.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that thing we were talking about at TwitchCon with the streamers? The thing?
Uh-huh. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I want to bring Winky in on that.
Hmm.
Be a good idea.
Yeah, I guess Winky's okay.
I guess. I mean, he's kind of smells, but it's all right. You know. We'll just lock him in a different room.
You still here?
Or we leave him outside.
That's a better idea. Let's do that.
For fresh air. That's what it is. It's medicinal.
Medicinal fresh air.
Yeah.
All right. D&D thing? No. Cool thing. Okay. Dump all this crazy loot. I got an off-world medical supply. That's interesting. All right, now that I have these plastanium pieces, let's go take a look at these. Whoa! It's a 16-volume, 30-liter blood bag, dude. What the hell? And this one reduces worm threat by 45%.
Did you find a Baron's blood bag?
I did.
I need, desire.
I can build it. I can craft it. It's a 16-volume, 30-liter capacity blood bag. That is insane. It takes 94 spice melange to make it.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. But yeah.
It needs 50 plastanium ingots, 47 silicone blocks, 13 atmospheric filtered fabric, which I've got, 94 spice melange, and 16 spice infused plastanium dust.
But just to check, when Christopher joins the server, did you make sure that you gave Christopher what their name should be?
No, I didn't tell him at all.
You didn't tell Christopher they should be Lubert.
I didn't know. No, I had no idea. I had no idea he was even joining until he joined.
Ah. Hi, Bailey. Hi.
I've had a radiation suit, Mark V, inside
Very
of
nice.
that ship, by the way.
Inside the shipfold. Neat.
Yeah, in the shipfold. It's like really badly beat up though, so it's probably not super useful.
They still last a while, and they can be repaired, which is obviously much cheaper than making the base material. So.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna save it, but it's gonna bust it.
Bailey. You lie down on cat cam specially for chat? Yeah, you did.
Gross. We got 74 ship manifests now, so that's good. Okay. So, pop those in. Stravidium fibers is like 17 of those? What the hell? I thought I had way more. You guys haven't been stealing the Stravidium fiber, have you? I could have sworn we had more than that. Oh wow. I can make spice infused fuel cells now. Makes 10 of them at a time.
Maybe. Just look at him, guys. He's so cute. Look, he's a little baby. You let me land my ornithopter and then I can give you some more pets, because I'm actually going to be someone that's water sealed. There we go. Chat. They say psst. Hey, yeah. Like the push. Rumbler. He's very happy, chap, and he's rumbling a lot. Oh, you want one of these? Okay. Is your tum-tum full of salmon?
100 spice.
Are you full of salmon? Yeah, you are. See, chat, this is the life, isn't it? You want to be Bailey all day. That's the trick. Like, why wouldn't anyone want to be a house cat? Getting love and attention all day whenever you decide that you want it. Because then when he's bored, he just walks off.
Does this game have a monthly sub? No. No, it does not.
Yes, you can host your own private servers through companies, but not like your own on your own local machine. No, at the moment they're only on the Trado, G-Portal, and one other one. But we're with the Trado because we found they've been the best and they've been super helpful. There he goes. Like I said, he's going to go check on his food bowl. Bailey's actually not a big fan of tuna, to be honest with you, which I'm kind of okay with because most tuna is reasonably high in mercury because they're predatory. They're a predator fish, so I don't tend to give him tuna because he doesn't often like it. He doesn't often want it. Don't have to risk it. Nice and easy. What kind of foods does Bailey like? Anything that comes in a crinkly bag, he's immediately interested in. But realistically, like most cats, he just wants... excuse me. Anything that's kind of like meat or like obligate carnivore food. To be honest, I'm waiting until he's like in here and settled to give him this, which he's got one of these in the living room. It's basically like a fluffy ball with like little bits of string that are kind of like made through it, and it's a spider, and he very much enjoys playing with it. So looking forward to giving him that. He's got one for the living room, but I want to give him one for in here, so he knows that he can like hang out and play in here if he really wants to. I don't mind. I keep the floor clear in here so that he can do what he wants. So yeah, we're all good. EET. MCT. Oh, time zones. So CET is 1 hour ahead of me. When do we want that downtime to be? So 6. I'm just choosing our, busy talking to Nitrado about our server migration.
Kratos, we can make large fuel cells now, to let you know.
The batteries.
So we can just take one of those, and it's basically your whole deep desert adventure for the week.
Nice. I'm just arranging when we do our server migration to a more powerful machine, so... Just looking at that.
Yeah, fuel in the hold, spice in the gas tank. There we go.
Sounds good. I'm just talking to Nitrado about our server migration, which I'm asking to do hopefully early in the morning before stream, but I know that that's going to be weird timings for them, so... Are you streaming tomorrow? Or Wednesday?
I'm gonna make that noise.
Okay. The hard maybe then.
Right. Yeah, it's a hard maybe.
Hard maybe. Nice.
I'm not supposed to stream.
It's likely that our servers will be down for probably the first 2 hours or so of stream anyway, because of I imagine that's when obviously Funcom push all their patches between about midnight and 2 a.m. PST. So I might just ask them to do the migration during that time as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably actually going to do some work tomorrow.
Okay.
I have programming shit to do. I will be working tomorrow, chat. Not on stream. Not working on stream, not playing video game on stream. Working off stream.
I will be playing Dune on stream once the servers are back up, but it's about the migration is more important. I need to get the servers to be stable for everyone first, really. Do that.
Oh, I have level 2 spice addiction. That's bad. Oh. I really need to be wearing a spice mask when I'm harvesting spice.
You got the full-on addiction then?
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta wear a mask when you're harvesting spice. If you don't, like, it's a problem. You slowly gain a problem.
How do you know how addicted you are to spice? That's the question.
Hit. I think it's T.
You press T. Have you got a number?
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh, okay. Mine's 0, so I'm 0 addicted. You are 2 addicted.
Yeah, I'm 2 addicted.
All's cooked, chat.
I've got 2 addiction. It's a bit of a problem. I mean, it's also like 20% of the bar is full, so I guess maybe when you get 10, you just die.
Oh, my bar is completely full.
No. I mean the thing at the bottom.
Oh, really?
The thing that has the 2. Yeah, look. It's got a little like fill. It's like not good.
Okay. Damn. I mean, it's quite cool.
Because
though.
I've been out harvesting spice with no mask on. Like that's really the reason.
Like, I want to know. I need to know. Does. I want to know what happens if you get your spice addiction up to level 10. I feel like
okay, go harvest a shitload of spice. Stand in the fields, roll in it. Turn into a navigator, right? Have fun.
Be fun, isn't it?
What's the migration thing happening tomorrow? Nitrado, in all of their awesome existence, are transferring us to a stronger, more powerful server that will allow us to have more people, which is great.
Well, it allows us to have the same player capacity without the, well, hopefully with less of the packet loss and stability issues that we've been seeing at kind of peak times.
Yep. They're doing a great job. That's basically what it comes down to.
They're super engaged, super communicative. I'm really happy. What you really want from people, isn't it? William Slider has joined the guild.
Same IP? You're not connecting to it via IP anyway. There's an in-game overlay, like UI.
Yeah. And you find it using the in-game server browser. If anyone's finding it using IP, I'd be a bit surprised. I've not published those IPs at all. Not that people wouldn't find them, but... If you want to join the servers that we've got running on the private ones, you can go to ! Dune Discord. That'll take you to the Discord server we've got set up for this, so you can find other people to play with. And then we've got an in-game server info channel up in the information. I've put a warning in there now that if you choose to be on the Torado NAE's 100, you are likely to have performance issues at peak times because of capacity. You are better off going for the mushroom named servers.
What world are the mushroom servers on, Kronos?
Nitrado NA Easter 09.
There we go.
There's much more room on those servers, yes. How does one become a hawker?
Gliding is.
Oh, I know, right? It's like the one time you can kind of like bilge for a couple of seconds, especially across Haga Basin. You join Harkonnen by following through the main story, so you'll choose Harkonnen or Atreides as you go through. An expectation for players to keep up to a standard on these private servers. I mean, we don't expect toxic behavior. Like if we find that somebody is causing significant problems or like, you know, treating the rest of the community poorly, we'll probably take action. Our main ask is that people don't exploit. You know, just be responsible, reasonable, and try and enjoy the game with everyone else. Right. And yes, Thor and I both have drops turned on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, casual play is completely fine. There's no requirement. You don't have to be on for a certain number of hours to play on any of our servers. We would never do something like that. That's not the nature of the way Thor runs the community.
Yeah.
Oh, Zlatsteel, thank you very much for the Prime sub, bud. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you very much.
Something real quick.
I mean, look, Thor and I both have the same kind of view inside games that we're not, you know, we don't agree with this exploit early, exploit often stuff. You know, the old narrative that is kind of, you know, always really funny to, you know, take advantage of the game if there's a problem with it. But like, so if it comes to the worms being out in the sand, yeah, don't be sitting around waiting for a restart and avoiding going out on the sand just because you know the worms are going to take a while to boot up after the server restart, because that's just kind of silly. But if you happen to have done it once or twice, you know, it's more about your intent when you're doing it, you know, like. No, the worms are not bugged again. They're just after the restart they weren't on.
There we go. All right. I think I have all of... I think I actually have quite a lot of stuff that we can use now. I
Nice.
should have brought back industrial pumps. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. We actually got a shitload of fluid-efficient industrial pumps, by the way. Like a shitload of them? 53 of them? Alright. Nice. Dude. We just pulled like 250 aluminum out of the cooker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. What's this?
Like, this shit's going great. The aluminum machine is running. How you maintaining so much water production? Well, first off, the blood machine. Second off, 2 death stills. Death stills are awesome. Yeah, death stills are freaking rad.
My stream is now all B because I've just given him his new toy and he's just rolling around on the floor, nuzzling it. They're yours now. He's jealously holding it. He doesn't want to give it up. It is now.
One sec. Deeply funny. All right, let's see. Almost enough used. All right. Got iron and copper. Yeah, we're sitting on 400 aluminum ingots right now.
You're such a beautiful. 400, that's good going. It's a nice, good stash.
That's everything from today so far, on top of the like 300 that I used to make the crates. Something like that.
Nice.
Like, we're making bank, dude. This is great production. I might actually just start building ornithopters out here. Or turning it into duraluminum. If you can get jasmium out here, I could start building it. All right, there we go. Alrighty. You guys ready to play the game in 9 minutes? Guess what? I just lost the game. Yeah.
I just lost the game. So did you, Bebop? Yes. Yeah, I know. Bailey's very annoyed by that thought. He's very disappointed in you.
Fine with that. Fine with Bailey being disappointed in me, Kronos.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm not.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
What is the tool that we need? There we go. And I think we are good. Nice. Oh. Spice blow. I'll be out there in a minute. Nah, spice blow. Use your mask. I forgot it.
Did you actually? You made a mask and then forgot it.
It's at home. I have a mask at home. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing at all.
In 6 minutes, chat, this is when the game goes live for other people who bought the game who haven't got the ultimate version.
Oh, this is a really rich spice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, the addiction. The addiction, Chrono.
I mean, look, if you get to 10 addiction, that's just how you know that you're winning, right? That's just 10 out of 10 on how much you like spice, how cool you are.
Shit, 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 shit. I heard it. I heard the worm. Yeah, there you are. Okay, it's leaving.
I'm having some issues with Dune. I'm gonna validate my my install. And no, chat, when I say that that doing spice is cool, that's illegal advice. The spice belongs to the Emperor.
Run. Run, 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 run. I couldn't tell it was a vampire. I just heard mumbling and a guy running up taking spice. Popped him in the head to see if it would do damage. Jesus Christ. Bene Gesserit run is insane, Kronos.
I don't know what you mean. At level 3, it's like being able to you can basically run across an entire sector. Especially if you've got like double the stamina bar. If you combine Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, you're basically like Usain Bolt but on speed.
What's up, Karas? God, that worm is so mad, dude.
This is the correct ratio of streamer to pet, right, chat? That's how this should work. Does this is enough? More?
Is 505 spice a lot? No. Any amount of spice is good, though. It's dangerous to get. Really dangerous to get. Can you ride the worms? No.
I dream of it.
I mean, yeah, probably too much streamer. You know, I can disappear as well. How about that? Just cat. That's all you want, right?
You know the spice bloom on this horizon? I'm up in Sector G. What is the end game loop? This. Trying to survive in the desert, fighting other people when you see them. Doing the deep desert every week. And the land's rad.
I think my Dune might be broken.
Oh my shit. Kronos, I hit the mother load.
Oh boy, you did.
Yeah.
That's one of the islands we need. What was that in Hector 3? Yeah.
Sandstorm.
Hector 3.
G-Tech 3. Top of G-Tech 3.
Looks like the game is out. Are there any updates for it? I can't get onto our server. That's weird.
Oh shit. Where can I hide? Okay, this is at least sheltered in here. Enclosed. There we go. One sec.
Okay, those of you who are playing now that the game is going live, I would really advise that you go to Nitrado NA East 09 and play on the Mushroom name servers.
History and the myriad.
I should survive this just fine. Should. Okay, game.
Yeah, we're in shared chat today, and we've got Prime Minister B who's here watching and waiting.
Dravidian Mass.
While the game's in a loading screen, I figured that you guys would
All right, Calrus, you have a good one, dude.
be around. He is, as far as I know, he's half British short hair and half house cat. He's got like his dad apparently was just a cat.
Which
that makes
direction
sense.
is the
Like,
sandstorm coming from? If I put my ornithopter in an enclosed space, will it take damage?
I don't
Shouldn't,
believe
right?
so. That's what I was testing out before, but I can't actually load into the game right now. It's weird. I can't load into our server.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Stuck on an infinite loading screen by those things. Is odd. So I meant to bring some of the servers down to do a restart if people are having issues. Because what I do. I'll give it some time to see if it's my game loading, but it doesn't look like it's CPU, GPU. Game's still moving and stuff, so it's not a problem with the game process. But look at tickets, how about that?
I actually wish that vehicles were stealable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
Because they like lock to a player, and that just seems kind of weird. It's like, how would you even do that in Dune? What goes in the additional hands and glove slots? This is the only slot I don't know what it's for. Like, I have no idea. DNA key? I'm gonna guess.
Okay, it was for some reason it just wants to load forever, but we're back in.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with a level 3 sandstorm.
Oh, you enjoy that?
Oh dear God, here it comes. Jesus.
Let's fix the bug at least.
Alright, I got my still tent. I'm hanging out. Yeah, my pillbug tent, dude. TTS time.
I have an OBS question for you if you don't mind fielding one.
Yeah, what's up?
You know when you have people on for like your interviews, you trim their video input. How do you do that?
Hold down Alt and drag the edge of the box.
Hot damn, thank you. That is very helpful.
Isn't that awesome?
That's very good. I don't know why that isn't somewhere else, but hey, sweet. Thank you.
I have no idea.
There we
OBS
go.
works in mysterious ways.
It does, but thank you. That's very useful. Now I can show more of Bailey on the screen. Which is basically the only thing the chat seems to want. Rightfully so.
Well, I mean, Bailey is the streamer, so...
He is the better streamer here, yeah. Of the three of us, yeah, definitely the best streamer in this call.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Till Meatball
Bailey's
arrives.
the anchor for all of our channels.
I thought that was Beans. Bailey just works with Beans.
Oh, yeah, no, Beans is our manager. It's different.
Oh, okay. Hey, so no, sorry, I didn't see those gift subs while I was sorting out the cameras and stuff for Bailey and sorting out the bug and waste on the game. But thank you very much for the gift subs, bud. It's super appreciated. And Casamax, thank you for the 100 bits. You rock. Hope you guys are having a good day, enjoying yourself, hanging out. Hope you're enjoying Dune. Hope you're enjoying the B-cam. Sorry, I can't say his full name while he's in the room because he gets too excited. I want to wake him up because he's clearly sleeping. You see.
I may just straight up extract all this, to be real, because I actually have production for it at home.
That's not the worst idea, yeah.
God damn, dude. Yeah, it's poor efficiency because I don't have really good tools. But this is also, like, the ore for endgame, so... Yeah, I've got 800 Stravidium mass right now, dude.
Very nice. So it'll become 100 and something.
Yeah. But now I gotta mix it with titanium, right?
So yeah, you refine it at, I think it's 6-1, and then you combine 1-1 with titanium.
1-to-1 with titanium?
Let me just check that quickly. Is it? Sorry, no, 6-1. Then.
I was gonna say.
So it ends up being 6-6, but you just have to do the initial processing first.
Yeah, you gotta process it in a chemical factory.
Medium chemical.
Yup.
Hey Dawn, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hope you're enjoying the stream, having fun today. Hope having a good time. You know what I need to do? To hide. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Hell yeah. That is a very, very good amount of material.
I'm having a great time, thank you, Dawn. Yes, yeah, I'm really enjoying Dune, and looking forward to seeing lots of the community enjoying it as well. I think there's lots of people who have been waiting for launch
You love
and
the
now
game
kind of
is
doing their
already dead
updates.
comments 15 minutes after launch? Oh, that's crazy, dude. People are nuts. Like, people have some of the craziest takes about games anymore.
Yeah, it's either this is the best game in the world or this game is dead. There's nothing in between. This game didn't kill WoW and therefore it's dead on arrival.
There's no game in this game? I know, right? Can't believe this whole game is sand, guys. Can't believe it.
You mean a game called Dune isn't about sand?
Yeah.
I'm shocked and
It's a
disappointed. What?
It's a lube farming simulator, dude.
Oh my god.
That's what my base is. All I do is produce infinite lube for all of the freaking windmills. Ugh.
I hate all
It's
of
a
that.
sandbox.
That's nice. I like that.
This or Dune 2. Actually, this is Dune 6. Might even be Dune 6. What does C do? It's my scanner. So, we do this. See, it scans down there. It costs a little bit of fuel when I do that, and it also burns out the scanner itself. The reason it's good, though, is because that little thing finds hidden caches under the sand that I can go and leave afterwards. Really, really good way to find very rare materials. Do you have to get your PvP? No.
I survived. That was brave. I'm brave. Keeping Kirtaiba. Hey, I'm not. Thank you for the gift subs, bud. Much appreciated. You're a legend. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time. Okay, shield's fine. Hey, Leshy, thank you for the gift subs, bud. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much for supporting myself and the stream. And, you know, just being here to hang out. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, chat, look, Meals on Wheels is here. DoorDash. Oh wait, actually we'll go out in this because it's easier. Ships make great noises. Slowly walk towards him and stab him in the guts. Where's the other one gone? Oh, missed. We love corpses, especially on DoorDash. Great. Ooh, the armor set 2 for what? Armor set for 2 subs. Let's go and have a look. Community, no, content, viewer awards, drops. Gonna have a look at drops. Starting today on the 10th of June. Yes, that's enabled. So just to be clear, drops have now started for Dune. So anyone who gives two gift subs will unlock the Atreides officer suit.
Is it 2 gifted subs?
According to the drops part here, it says celebrate the launch. Players who participate in this campaign by purchasing or gifting 2 subs will also get a full Atreides officer suit.
Atreides?
I know, it's disgusting, but I guess that way we can infiltrate if we need to.
It's kind of gross, though.
Yeah.
Do I have to restart the category or anything like that?
No, you should just be automatically on for drops.
Is it 2 subs?
Yep, there's 2. Let me go into pirate software. Guess I can give 2 subs to this person.
Guess I can give 2 subs to this other person. I did it first. Get on.
Rude.
Wait. There we go. I gave 2. Did it work?
I gave 5. Get wrecked.
Oh.
Ha ha ha!
Now I'm an ass.
Yeah, look at how cheap Thor was. I mean, I can't believe it.
Oh, come on. You said it was 2. Oh. What a dick. I got the Atreides officer shirt immediately.
Immediately. Nice.
Immediately. Observer floor, foundation. It looks like there's more launch viewership shit.
Yes, there is. So if you watch, I believe that's the same ones that you would get for watching in early access.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great.
Hey, I mean, thank you everyone for all the gift subs. It is massively appreciated. Okay, thank you to I'm Not, to Leshy, to Rimple Dinky, to Bengalhar, to Calzor2, to maybe no, I'm not thank Pirate Software. Thanks to Padapul, thanks to Chillax, thanks to Chewjaw, thanks to Bengalhar, thanks to Shoy as a Pirate, Alexandro, Niamis, thank you to all of you for helping support the stream. It is massively appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves, to be honest. I hope you're having a good time. So, EMP, we don't currently have a plan to have EU servers because our NAE servers are stable enough for our EU players to join that. Josh, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You're a legend.
Holy
appreciate
shit.
you. I appreciate you greatly.
The subs have begun. My god.
The end subboning.
I looked back over it, it's just a wall. There's not even a hype trade running. The end subboning.
Disco Shades, thank you for the two subs. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5. Dr. Magician, thank you for the community gift sub. It's appreciated.
Can you give me their announcement notification for that?
Yeah, I'm grabbing one now. I'll send it across to you.
Thanks.
But I'll just pin it in your chat for you. Easy, done. At that point.
Rockin'. Yeah, let me know when you pin it. Because there's so many messages. Oh my god. The subs. The subboning. Sub without rhythm. You'll still attract the worm, but you can do it. Why Atreides stuff drops? So...
Okay,
this allows us to infiltrate the Atreides, is basically what's happening there. Clearly that's what's going on. Staking unit. I'm putting the new spider on my base. Have you guys seen the disco spider? The disco spider. Enjoy all of your guys' drops for doing this. Thank you very much. You're awesome as hell. Invalid position. Why is it invalid? Huh. Huh? Oh, I guess I have to go in front. Has to be outside. Oh, I see. Oh, it like grabs the whole next block. Oh, that's crazy.
There you go, messages pinned in both chats.
Oh, but everyone tried to surround my base. God damn it. Disco spider! Look, Kronos, I'm building a disco spider.
The problem is that once, I reckon if you release too many of those disco spiders into the wild, they start infesting your base.
I'm okay with this. Look at it go. It's about to disco.
About to start playing the drum and bass music.
Dude, it's doing it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a club.
Exactly, yeah.
I can actually turn off my UI. There we go. You know what I think is amiss in this game, actually?
What?
Us not having dance emotes and not having the worm be one of them. Just gonna be honest.
What much do we have? Bow, clap,
yeah.
Follow, no, point, sit, threaten, yes. Where is, you know how, when you choose your founding at the start, whether you're on, from Getty Prime, whether you're from like, whether you're Ixion, etc., you get a different emote. Where do we get the Harkonnen salute?
I don't know. Actually, I think I got mine from Getty Prime, being my homeworld.
Yeah, you get Harkonnen salute, but that's not an emote on that list. So how do you do that one? How do you edit the emote list?
Where is the list you even see? I don't even know where that is.
You press and hold middle mouse button, then right click once. Once you're in the game.
That's really a gross thing.
But I imagine there must be a menu for this as well. Go to the inventory and press A once.
Oh,
okay.
I see it.
The emotes. Yeah, but there's still no emote in the backpack or anything. Oh wait, you've got
unequip. Yeah.
You've got 3 more than I do.
And curse. Shake off sand. Adjust still suit.
Oh, I haven't got those, but I will.
Who's this one?
Oh, jeez. Thank you for the 50 anonymous gift subs. Jeez. That's trying to break me, and it's succeeding. I really appreciate it. Let me go through and do some of these. Disco Shades, another anonymous gifter, Dr. Magician, Shoop,
also, thank you
MJL,
that is incredible.
Dr. Magician again,
yeah, the Harkonnen
Void
curse.
Stalker,
Yeah.
Dragon Forger, Googly Eyed Beast, Chainlinks.
Yeah.
Thank you to all of you. It's massively appreciated. All of you rock. I never thought I'd have this level of support. So yeah, thank you so much. You know, you need you. Are you kidding me?
Did you get that message, by the way?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I am making 350 Stravidium fibers right now, by the way.
That's not bad at all. Enough to make a lot of plastinium.
Yep.
Oh. Members.
I can make 67 plastinium right now. I have entered the end game, Kronos. It's finally happened.
You finally end gaming.
Finally end gaming.
That's done, by the way.
Do Prime subs also count for the giveaway? No, you have to gift 2 subs. Is generally how it works at the same time, and then you just get the items immediately. You'll have to go to your inventory, like your Twitch/drop/inventory to be able to see how much of it you have as well. It's always a thing. It's the giveaway. If you gift 2 subs, you get an Atreides officer suit. Yeah, in this channel if you get it. And it basically, if someone's playing Dune. So if you have your favorite Dune streamer, you can gift them 2 subs. How do you find the Muad'Dib terrarium? I think it came with the pre-order. I think it did. But it's cool looking, and I like it. There he is. I have a bunch of, like, weird shit that I can build. In fact, I should probably touch this base up. A Harkonnen urn.
Anonymous Kid, thank you for 5 community gift subs. Delino, thank you for the two community subs. Hobie
He's a little Muad'Dib, yeah.
Hobie 072481, 10,000 bits. I mean, bud, thank you very much. That's insane. That's purely so that I have to update the goals literally while I was doing them, right? That's what that is. Literally just done all of the other goals apart from the bits one, and then you're like, you know what? Screw your goals, Kronos.
I'm just slowly adding hilarious things next to the chair for Winky for later. I need to add like a table next to this.
A Violent Mango and Don Joe the Barbarian, thank you both very much for the 2 community gifted subs. It is massively appreciated. You know, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. You're legends.
Oh, it's way too big.
Now, anyway, I need to stop playing with OBS and Twitch's windows and get back to stuff. Find Scorda in the Udam. That's a nice broad.
Can you lock ownership of the chair so he can't sit in it? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. That would be hilarious, dude. Oh, there we go. It's Deco. The ads have arrived. And you think sometimes your mic is covering half your face? Yeah, it is. I don't care. It's been fine this far. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I had to use the bathroom. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. That is wild. Super wild, actually. Enjoy the cosmetics for doing so. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your Atreides infiltration suits. Those of you who are now loading into the game, hope you're enjoying yourselves, and you know you're gonna have fun playing Dune. If you load into Nitrado NA East 09, you'll find a bunch of mushroom named servers which should have a bunch of empty capacity for you to play on and enjoy. With the private server experience, so we don't have the same. We have less downtime effectively than Funcom do at the moment, because generally what we tend to do is do our updates after they've already been pushed out to everyone else. So it's a much quicker process. I will tell people now there is likely to be a migration of the servers for a couple of hours early tomorrow, slash late in the evening if you're in US time zones, 11 p.m. PST kind of thing. That will be moving to a more powerful machine for the pirate servers, so that hopefully should fix the performance issues that people have been having when the servers are under heavy load. Those of you who are gifting subs right now, thank you very much for taking part in the drops campaign. It's really appreciated how you support mine, my stream now and the Thor stream as well. It makes a massive difference, and you'll get an in-game cosmetic for that through the Twitch drops. So hope you enjoy those, and thank you to my stream, Rogotta, Laser Satchel, and Nomadium for your gifts for your gift subs, your kindness. It's much appreciated. I know that most of you are only watching my stream because there's a cat cam in the corner and he's fast asleep, but it's still much appreciated. If you're wanting to get the drops, make sure that your Twitch make sure that in your drops page of Twitch that you've claimed them. Make sure that it's linked up to the correct to your game account. Make sure that I don't know if gifting anonymously works. Just keep that. Gonna keep that in the corner of your mind. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. Deadbolt, thank you very much for the gift subs. You rock, bud. Are there going to be any servers on the AU side of the world? We haven't got plans for AU servers right now. We have a large percent of the community who do want some private servers. We could probably have a conversation with the Trado and see if they can open up one or two. But I don't think we have the current player base for a whole world. But I'll keep an eye on the requests, and I'll have a conversation with them when they've done the migration and stuff. Unless subs do count. Okay, great. I'm glad that's been confirmed. I appreciate everyone saying that my bases are prettier than Thor's. Very nice. And yeah, thanks to all of you who are gifting subs. It is all massively appreciated. You're all awesome people. And if you're EU based, you should be able to join our NAE servers. The ping is currently about 75 for me from the UK, as you can tell from my voice. That's how it works. If you're not verified, do you get money? I don't know. You're verified. You have to be an affiliate or a partner on Twitch in order to monetize your channel, in order to get subscribers, etc. That's why. Eskimo, thanks for the 5 subs. Matt is not a sheep. Beast Wolf, thank you very much for the gift subs. You're all massively appreciated. Superhero, thank you. We go across the Thor stream and thanks some people as well. Oh, I can't see the same activity feed. I've become spoiled by Twitch's UI for streamers. There's so much UI in this UI. It's quite alright. I mean, we got notification on the Monday that private servers were going to be a thing, and we quite quickly reached out to a couple of server providers to have a conversation with them, because we know full well that it's important that the community be able to play together stably, and we know generally that having private servers generally leads to a better kind of community gameplay. While official servers are all very good, they're all stable, you'll often have, anyone can join them, and you can't really have a control over who you're playing with. We kind of wanted to be able to give you guys more of an option for that, and while we can't do everything, like, we can't have the biggest, best, and most powerful servers, we can still get rid of people who are being a problem, or we can still restart the servers when there's issues, so we can try and kind of keep a better gameplay experience for all of you. So that's why we've got the mushroom server set up. All the server names with passwords are in the Dune Discord server, so !Dune Discord in either channel. You can join that, and then you'll be able to go to in-game server info, and it'll tell you where all of the relevant information that you need is. Oh, those of you on Thor's channel probably can't hear me. Probably helps if I'm not muted, so Thor's channel can actually hear us. Very funny. Just saying thank you to everyone for dropping your gift subs. It's all massively appreciated. Even though Thor's AFK, just taking a bio break, I know he appreciates it. He appreciates the support. It's amazing you're all here having a good time, and I hope you're enjoying Dune. I'm hoping to see some of you in game in either our mushroom servers or our pirate servers. So I'm really pleased that you guys are here. Lovely seeing you all. Sorry, I was also distracted by looking at my bee cam, my cat cam. He's just so sleepy. Boca and Berserk, thank you both very much for the gift subs. You are legend. You're the best. Where is my sub goal? I thought I had a sub goal. Did you break it again already? No. Just nearly. Like, oh. This is like the other night when I logged on. I'd just done all the paperwork for Affiliate, and then I get told, oh yeah, by the way, you've got like a level 8 offline hype train going. I was like, wait, what? Just start having a meltdown.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
The dogs are running around outside, so I went to go see them. Or Plastanium. Oh, I'm out of freaking water. Huh. That's new.
You don't want to do that.
Plastanium is 1,250 water each.
Yes, yeah, it's not cheap to manufacture.
You want to see something insane, by the way?
Is it you on camera? Because that is insane.
That is insane. Look at this blueprint that I found. Look at what it does.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude. 15% scanner range.
That's sick.
The Syndicate gear actually does fire mitigation, by the way. Which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Fire and poison is what Syndicate does. Ah, the shaded hood. Let's see. Oh, shit. That's crazy. 25% less sunstroke rate, dude?
And 1.2 heat protection, which is the same as like the mercenary armor, which is the duralumin still suit.
This is a duralumin still suit.
So it's the unique version. Also, yeah, also 25. That's huge.
That's ridiculous, man.
Very, very good.
The thing is the Fatigue still suit mask, like this is the big one, hydration capture by 2%. Like that's so big. Well, it makes it really hard to get anything else. It's duraluminum.
This
game is based on segmented very well. It really is. There's actually a combat endgame still suit set, by the way. It's the Saturnine. So Saturnine has 393 armor, and then the Fatigue one has only 184 armor, but it has 2% hydration capture. It's really interesting. Yeah, I really think the shaded hood is this, dude. I might actually just make that. 25% heat stroke rate is disgustingly strong.
I still think that 15% scanner range for you is going to be absolutely insane, given you've already got so many buffs for it.
You're totally right. Makes me wonder if it's multiplicative or additive, you know? And if it's before or after my effects.
Or, I mean, if it's multiplicative after your stats, that's like
into the sun.
Absolute must-have.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to this. It's Wayfinder, so like, apparently there might be a whole Wayfinder set too.
That would be, that would be cool.
Yeah, because like each of these is like a set. Like, I'm really interested now.
Hey.
Bro, Spicehead.
Magayon, Zyhouse, Vector Sync, it's good to be the king, Vezin, Dragon Blood, Judge Freak, thank you very much for the subs and the gift subs. You're all massively appreciated here. I'm really happy that, you know, you guys are having a good time just hanging out, and that, you know,
3 shots,
we can do this stuff.
271 each. This is what we need to go clear those dungeons, man. Yeah, this is what we need to clear the dungeons. So I think I'm actually going to be building this and then going and try and do it. Because, like, we need dungeon clear right now. Building it. My first endgame weapon. What's with the unique SMG? So I can't build that one because I need the advanced weapons crafting table. Which is batshit insane strong, by the way. Where should I even put this thing? I don't want to get rid of the drill shot. I don't want to get rid of the long shot. Actually, it's probably using the long shot. What is this new symbol? Do you see this? What is that? The hell is that? There's like flags next to my gear.
That's cosmetics, isn't it? That's the cosmetic flag.
Oh, that's what it is.
You've got a cosmetic effect applied to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I kept changing the looks of these. Oh my god, dude, look.
Oh, look. So look, yep.
It does all three at once.
So is that 270 all 3 shots, or is it each individual projectile?
That I don't know.
Oh.
It might be all 3 shots. So, like, you have to hit with all 3. Yeah. It's like a super long shotgun range. Weird weapon. Not what I expected. Rad. Ask the neighbors. Yeah, let's find out. Well, the neighbors will die in one hit no matter what. They're too low. Oh yeah, the Albatross wing mod. Craft all 4 of these. Why shouldn't I craft all 4 of these? Why shouldn't I? What's the M6 speed? I don't know. We have to build the Giga platform to make it. But I'm working on that, so.
Knickers and Collapse Mars, thank you very much for your gift subs. Massively appreciated. You guys are legends. I appreciate you greatly.
God damn it. Nice. Tis a good day. Holy shit. Thank you for those gifted subs. I have 97 plastanium ingots now.
Very nice.
Getting there.
I think the first thing to focus
First thing
on
I'm
is...
going to build is the advanced vehicle.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to get that up for us.
You still here?
Difference between survival fab and regular fab? Survival fab actually has certain items that can only be crafted there. There's a lot of stuff that's like that.
You still here?
I don't think the medium spice refinery is about speed.
What is it about?
I think it's about the fact that when you get, like, for example, a medium ore refinery uses less base ore to make an ingot. But like, I think the same is true of spice.
Wait, is that true?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Luther says it says quarter of the spice sand needed. Which is huge.
That's enormous. Never mind then. I'm going medium spice refinery.
Yeah, so you can speed up the spice melange production.
Want to see something insane that I just did?
Yeah, go on.
Check out these new wings.
Oh, you made albatross wings. Wow.
Yeah, the Mark V's. Hell yeah.
What do you have for me? Both ships were shot down in the same ambush. What do you have for me? I must. Now that is a level of self. This task won't be easy. The Emperor declared the region off limits. Find and infiltrate the Atreides help. The Emperor declaring a non-combat.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how good these end up being. Hey, I met this guy at McDonald's. You might actually have. I met somebody in EU at McDonald's. I ate it at McDonald's in Europe.
We ate outside of McDonald's in Europe.
Dude. Look at the speed.
Nice.
From 162 to 172. It's a big deal, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the weird particle on my thruster is, though. That is very odd. The big thing about this is it actually means that it loses less altitude over time, too.
Yep.
Yep.
Better at gliding. Yeah, sure.
Think you didn't replace one of the wings? No, I did.
Goblin Scout, G-Beard, Mr. Bushman, and Cthulhu Lord, thank you very much for your subs and for the gift subs. It's all massively appreciated. You guys are legendary.
Yeah,
I appreciate
if you
you a
guys
lot.
give 2 subs right now, you actually get a cosmetic in the game. It's an Atreides officer suit. So thank you very much for all those subs. That was a shitload. I got mine. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, one of your wings is still MK4, not 5. There's no way. I put the 4 shitty ones in the box. I'm really concerned about this. How many subs? 2. No, they're all 5. Everything is fine. Scared the shit out of me.
Chat just scared the, that just one guy, G. Oh, not one guy, but a couple of guys.
When did Twitch started forcing people to pay to get drops? They didn't. There are free drops just for watching the channel, and then there are there's a suit of armor drop that you can get by gifting subs if you like to. Yeah. Yeah, it's not forced at all. It's paying to get a cosmetic and supporting a streamer at the same time. I think it's a nice thing to do. And it's not required, so just cosmetics, man.
Yeah.
Warning. Low fuel.
So let's go directly to the base. Yeah, that's so crazy how fast that is, dude. Yeah, the sub-gifting for a drop has been a thing for a while, too. Sub-gifting for a cosmetic. I know it was like 6 months ago.
Luther, Delaron,
Diablo
Kiro
4
and
like 2
Kib,
years ago.
Chictorius, Layden, and I want to thank you very much for the gift subs, guys. It's all massively appreciated. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the stream. It makes a huge difference. I really appreciate you guys.
That sandstorm is crazy, dude.
What if I don't want to be a pirate crew, you know? What if I'm too good for the pirate crew, huh? Huh? You know what, Delaron? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you doing it for the swag. That makes perfect sense. I can't fault you for that, really. Angry, thank you for the gift sub, bud. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You rock. His name can be. I can't say it out loud because he will wake up and look at me and be like, "Wow." If you look in the redeems underneath the stream, you can see.
Suck. No, I
his
actually really
name.
like them. I like the cosmetic building.
Or
My
someone in
hope is that
chat will
they
tell
just
you.
Keep adding cosmetic building shit. Honestly, there's a gifted sub cosmetic if you gift 2 subs, and then there is also a free cosmetic for watching the game. That's it. I hope they just keep adding shit. Like, straight up.
Thanks to those of you who said his real name, but unfortunately, I can't say it out loud without activating him. That was close, wasn't it? Very, very close. No one saw anything. Berakarov, Kustani, Angiri, and Perky thank you very much for the gift subs. I massively appreciate you guys. Yes, that was a very rude storm that appeared out of nowhere. And now I'm going to have to try and squeeze this ship that was not meant to be in here into the space. Like a glove. Like a gross, weirdly fitting glove.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a ridiculous storm.
It is. I love that Bezos just gets right in the way at the wrong time, you know?
I've noticed that seems to happen. Like whenever something cool is happening, that's exactly the moment ads seem to hit. It's like it's like it's
Bezos
planned.
Needs to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bezos needs to feed. He's really excited about the water, the basalt, and silicon blocks.
He is. He really is. Got even more aluminum.
Actually, Ham, it's only for 1.5 minutes, twice an hour, I'll have you know. I do cool things. Everything else is just the cat.
Yeah, but Bezos is hilarious. There's a backstory for the Bezos thing. I'll talk about the backstory for the Bezos thing after the Bezos thing. So, that in mind, David Lynch walks up in front of everyone at this place where we're waiting for this poetry slam, and he just takes his hands and he goes like this, and he kind of like stares off into the middle distance, and he's just staring up, like slightly up with his hands up, and he goes and just starts telling this long story about a man and a woman in a forest sawing down a tree together, and he describes every particle in the air, every mote of dust, every sound in the forest, like a freeze frame. And he does it really well. He just says the whole thing, and you can see it in your mind, the whole scene. And he does this for 15 full minutes. Not a second passes in the story. And then he just goes, thank you. And he left the room. He didn't stop to say hello to anyone. He didn't shake hands. He didn't sign signatures. He just did that and left. And I was like, and we all just kind of like looked around and we're like slow clapping. We're like, what the shit just happened? So when you ask if I met David Lynch, no. I existed in a room with David Lynch as he said poetry to his own mind. The man he was so weird. Yeah.
I mean, if someone tells you...
It was amazing.
If someone says, could you make an appearance at this event? That is an appearance. That's...
He definitely appeared. Yeah.
Wow.
Elaborate on that. No. Yeah, exactly. It's wild, dude. Have you ever seen his YouTube channel?
Yes.
His YouTube channel is so weird. God, I'm gonna miss him. David Lynch's YouTube channel is the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys aren't even ready for this. I'm gonna shut this off. That's right. This is, honest to God, the strangest rabbit hole I ever found. I thought he was running an ARG or an Ultimate Reality game because of this. This is David Lynch's YouTube channel. Every day, he would hold his hand in the exact same position, wear the same sunglasses, same time of day, and he would tell you the weather for the day. And then afterwards, he would choose a number. And he made every single one of these graphics for every day of the year for years. There were people that recorded every number of the day thinking like it was some kind of like cryptic message or cryptic code. No, this is just David Lynch's routine. He did this for years, dude. There are hundreds and hundreds of videos here, and he never missed a day. You can actually watch his beard grow in real time. Yeah, David Lynch Theater, man.
What else would you want to do? You know, apart from
I don't know.
watching Dave Lynch, you know, grow his beard.
Honestly, man, I hope that when I get that old, that I'm that weird. I aspire to that weirdness. That's wild. That's like a level of weird I can't even comprehend. He's on a different planet. Guy's awesome. Give me the Bezos story? Sure. So the reason I have this ad overlay with Jeff Bezos' face, and we change him for every video game we on, Nellis actually made this picture of Bezos, which was quite funny, is Twitch actually got hacked a while ago. So Twitch hack Bezos face. It's a couple years back. Twitch got defaced when it happened. So basically, Twitch's source code leaked. People started finding other vulnerabilities. And one of the ones they found, let me see if I can find a picture of this. Yeah, it's so good. One of the ones they found, Jesus Christ, was that they could change the background for the categories page on Twitch. So they changed it to this, which is actually just the Jeff Bezos Pog face, which is what happens when the ad overlay starts. So that was on the website for like 4 hours. Unironically, but that's actually just this face, like zoomed in. So that's my ad screen face. Because I just think it's hilarious. It's like a piece of Twitch history, and it's just... it's just dumb, man. Good old Bezos face. Yeah, it's super funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's super funny. I love that shit. No, dude, it is a lot of views if you add everything together. I don't know. David Lynch's videos were crazy, man. That just blew me away. Okay, I need to put my hand scanner on. Actually, am I gonna try this? I might try this. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Same.
I'm ready for dumb.
Dune Awakening?
Dune Awakening, dude.
Nice.
So ready for dumb. By the way, my ship turns like lightning now, by the way.
I bet it will with those Mark 5 wings on them, yeah. Right.
It's crazy. it a Mark V Thopter? It's actually a Mark IV Thopter with unique Mark V.
Hi Lord
wings.
GG, sorry I missed thanking you for the gift subs, but thank you very
Which
much for your
allows you to
support.
go
It is
172
massively appreciated. I hope you're doing well
kilometers an hour
today.
Dune Awakening. Who's Mark? Friend of Jeff. Dry Jeff. You know the guy from the ad screen? Alright, I'm using my new 5-finger triple shot rifle, and I'm going inside the dungeon alone. You do a loop-to-loop in the top? I don't think so. I think it just goes straight down.
You can, but it's slow. They're not designed for it.
The Albatross Mark V Scout wings, so you glide at 180. That's the exact wings I have. I might be able to do 180. Okay, so there's poison.
Equalizer 13, thank you very much for the sub, bud. You massively appreciated. That was for the fire community gift subs, even not even just for the one sub. Like, top notch, all of you, great people. I'm very happy to be here. Rooting for all of you, really. Great to be here. It's great to have you all here.
God, that guy has a lot of HP. Jesus. All right, you. All right. I like how this is like a duel. Get dueled. Yeah, parried.
Dunbar. Yeah, Dunmar, not Dunmar, Dunmar.
Hey, Kronos, you want to come do something insane and get a lot of really good loot because the loot's back up?
How insane are we talking? How insane are we talking?
We could do it.
How insane on a scale of like 1 to 10?
I'm gonna give it a solid 7, but mostly because chat likes that number.
That is Tat's favorite number. I'm currently harvesting jasminium or jasmium.
Okay.
So
That's a
it's
pretty
gonna
good
take me a
use.
while. Yeah, need that for your element to push us forward.
Well, here's where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna be in the Berry testing station just south of our base. Right. One. What are we gonna call these? Grid.
Yeah.
Grid. One grid south of the base.
Yeah.
Go in there, and I'll probably still be fighting things by the time you get here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be a while. We need a lot of jasmine for us to push ourselves forward as a group.
That's fine.
Plus, I love the taste of radiation sickness. It's delicious.
Yeah. Made him shoot his friend. Deeply funny.
It makes me sad that enemies don't do much damage to each other when they hit each other, because like often I feel like getting enemies to hit each other should be a tactic that's allowed. Like it should be actual valid play.
I agree with you. Okay, that was terrifying.
Roaming Red Panda, thank you very much for the sub, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time today. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh shit, that was not cool. That was the game freaking out from physics, which is not the best. What? What? That dude's just teleporting inside of my body now? Alright. This is not going well, by the way.
Oh, really? How bad are we talking?
I'm getting physicsed into walls and shit.
Oh.
I get stuck.
That's not the one.
That's really annoying. God damn it. And the heavy is over here and just shitting on me.
Passing my my trip in to get Jasmine a little bit fine.
I'm just trying to get this heavy to move away from my target position.
Oh, right, yeah, that's...
Game, come on. I don't want to face that guy.
Well, okay, so my route just went from 3/4 full to completely full immediately.
Oh my god, they're so fast. Jesus Christ.
Didn't like that. I did survive. Survived.
Good luck.
I made it. Nah, we're good. Just a weird moment where my UI said that I had full radiation when I didn't.
One of them, almost. Two of them.
Thank you to Perkygoth for the 5 community gift subs, and to Tianma for subscribing. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope you're having a good time.
Okay, come on. Oh my god,
Hope
you
you're
gotta like crawl.
Duning good. I'm doing good, bud. Thank you. You having a good day?
Alright. Got it. Moving. The sniper's still up there. Great.
How close are we to transport on your spice vehicle? I mean, if that's what we were prioritizing, we'd probably be there pretty quickly.
Oh my
it's
God.
not what we're working on before anything
is that
else
dude
because we
so
have got other
fast?
things that we want to be
Jesus Christ.
obtaining first for efficiency reasons.
Fight,
But
bro. I'm
we're
trying to
not
get that door open. Once I get it
unbelievably
open, I
far
can
off.
fight him. I just need to be able to get that damn door. You'll understand in a minute. Where is it? Got it. Shit, come on. Ha! Now I have a safe zone. Now I can fight. Alrighty. Find shit. Scout Ornithopter Generator Mark V. What is the change on that? Nice. Nice. Is it a player who's fighting? No. These are NPCs. They're just dangerous. Yup. I just gotta get that sniper down, and the sniper's dead. Hey. Yeah.
What do you have for me?
I play games with Thor quite often. Like, we'll pretty much any multiplayer game that we're both playing.
If you crouch, you'll get
what are we prioritizing right now? We're prioritizing our long-term production chains. So we're talking about like refineries, that kind of thing. Refineries, abilities, that kind of stuff. Our speed, ornithopters, that kind of stuff.
It is time.
Mute Thor while I do this cutscene. Oh, bad timing for ads. God damn it. If I get to a bit with a voice option, I will choose. Okay, POV, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, bud. It's massively appreciated. You rock. Honestly. Can't skip ads once I started Balthasar, unfortunately. And it started the moment I started the cutscene. Just deeply funny. That said, there's not many people who are watching, apparently, who aren't subs at this point, apparently. It's very funny. My class setup is a combination of Bene Gesserit, Trooper, and Swordmaster at the moment, with a few bits in Planetologist. Oh my god, no. No more Cloaky Gate camps. No, friends don't let friends play Eve. Ah, I recognize that name. I remember that name. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. I'm, I'm pleased that you've found the channel. Good to see you.
Well, you're asking. You have been paying attention. I think I'll keep you. According to Skorda, Ixian leadership was involved with this. What are the technocrats up to?
Ooh.
The highest levels of Ixian power plus an Imperial cover-up equals a terrible secret. Shock when you and I pull the strings and make emperors dance.
Well, not even our
I'm pleased.
dear Baron can touch us.
I have completed Plantologist level 3, but the thing about Plantologist is like it's not a very well designed quest chain. So when you're doing it, after each one, you either have to go back to him or you have to go find him at the next Imperial testing station. So it depends on when the last time you found him was. Where are you in this chain, Hercules? I mean, the cold dead eyes kind of kill it for me, Mango. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, whatever floats your boat, or whatever, I don't know, whatever floats your sound.
What will it be?
Shadow World 9. Thank you for the gift sub, buddy. Good to see you. Not the gift sub, the subscription. I'm having a strong. It's been that kind of day. The subscription. Yes, I appreciate the subscription. Good job. Yeah, but which of those steps are you at, Hercules? You're at the Kind mission. Okay, have a look. The search for Kinds, this one? So you've brought the note back to Derek, but you haven't done a reasonable routine. So you need to go to Imperial Test Station number 29. There you go. Happy to help you. So if you head there, you should be able to find him in the entrance. He has a glowy light over him normally, like in the entrance area. That might be the one. He's in the cage. No, that's that one. So yeah, he's just in the entrance to number 29. Yeah, no worries, bud. Glad to help you. It almost certainly, Maggie, you'd never be heard from again, but like, I'm sure that's fine for you. I'm sure that's if you're gonna go, that's how you want to go, right? Oh wait, wrong way. Videos, that's what I have. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. You rock. Kick ass. Did we migrate to new servers? No, migration will be 8 AM to 10 AM CEST. Central European Summertime. Oh, 1 second.
I'm gonna
yes. What's up?
There's a lot of enemies here, and I'm very addicted to spice.
The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Oh.
Would you like to join me?
Oh, are we talking that you're still tripping on spice? That level
it's
of...
bad. It's bad. It's gonna be bad in a minute.
I'm just giving a man some eyes.
Now that the moment
So it looks like
here,
if I charge my poison gun, by the way,
forward.
poison lasts longer on enemies.
Oh, interesting. What the new 3-shot one?
No. The actual ability, the poison capsule.
Oh, interesting.
Strange.
That's a lot of dudes.
I can now. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. You have done me a let the blade fill your... You seem to know the What have you learned?
I got a couple of hits on that guy.
With these new eyes, I am reborn.
Shit.
What have you learned?
I wanted to hook him.
Go
This is
out
bad.
into the... Off you go then.
Oh, I have a serious problem, actually.
Oh, dear. What's the
My
serious
shield
problem?
is very, very low.
Oh, no. There's a problem.
I wonder if this will do damage to him. Is the ultimate cheese possible? Oh, that's not great. There we go. That turret rocks, dude. Did they get poisoned? That's kind of wild, actually. That turret is very, very good in here, though.
You have come
So
a
how you
long
doing
way
on that,
again.
Jasmine?
You are both. There is something. I know not what part you have to.
I mean, I've got it. I need to go back into drop it off at either of our bases or take it to you. Depends on where I want to go with it. But I'm also handing in some quests at the same time.
I will adapt.
Okay.
I will undoubtedly have. Do you act?
If you
very
feel
well. In my her dreams,
like you want to
great
save my life,
prophecy.
that would be a.
Are you saying that you need help?
You are both
Oh, you need bandages. Okay, that's
so many bandages. I need like 40 bandages and a dude with a gun, dude. Like,
my
it's
God.
bad.
Okay.
It's bad in here. It's bad. Do you have health regen of sorts? No. I used the bandage.
on my way. On my way.
I mean, it's, you know, it's up to you if you want to save my life or not. It's cool. There's a lot of really good loot in here, though. We just have to clear like 5 waves in this room. And the waves do get nasty. I'm on wave 2.
It could be more
To
waves.
be clear. I know, it could be. No, it's the same every time. Apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But the end of this dungeon actually has 4 Plastanian blueprints for us. So
Okay.
we get to split them 2 and 2, which is kind of nice.
Chrono 1 Kenobi, you're our only hope.
What the hell? Game? Jeez, okay.
I mean, yeah, resource acquisition helps, but actually it's not everything. Like, so there's other things. Like, there's other things to it, because your personal inventory is actually very little when it comes to the stage when you're gathering lots of stuff. Like,
Got him. What do you think about Grounded? That game looks cool as shit, actually. People really liked the first
One Tired Gerudo, thank you for the sub, and Anonymous Gifter, thank you for your 2 gift subs. Whoever you may be, it's much appreciated.
Yeah, let me know when you're on your way to the deep desert, Kronos.
Enter the deep desert. I just need to do a couple of bits to make this safe.
Okay, when you enter this place, you're gonna go in, and I believe on the left, there is a room that I cut the door open for. Run to the back of that room and grab the orange key card. Then in the one side of the room, there will be a panel, like a pentashield, on the floor. That key card lets you jump through the floor.
Through the floor, okay, jeez.
Yeah, and down there is a safe zone, so we can kind of go down there, jump out, poke, come back, and heal. But I'm out of bandages, is the problem. I would have been able to solo this, but no bandages, because I'm an idiot.
Now that's a username on Twitch. Yeah, chat knows what I mean. Ranger, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You are an absolute boss. Thank you very much, bud.
31 damage per shot. Super nice.
Absolutely huge of you, thank you.
Oh yeah, I need a replacement shield. I might not. Might be okay. Thank you for all these gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Enjoy your cosmetics, by the way. Thank you. Why have you not leveled the poison? I don't have... So, I'm not a combat dude. I'm actually our planetologist. All these are maxed. This is not maxed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the mining guy.
Well, Tiger, thank you again for another gift sub to Matron. It's very appreciated. Right. You rock. Thank you. Right, I am on the way towards Echo 3.
Thank you, thank you.
Is it Echo 3 or is it in Delta 3 that you are?
Delta 3. Mid.
The middle of the square, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Delta 3, mid, slightly south.
Yeah, I know the. I've seen the island. I've got it on my scopes.
Perfect. It's a one-room dungeon. It's just this room. Oh, blasted him. Just gotta wait for the reload. A lot of gunplay is waiting for the other guy to reload, and then you drop your shield. Like that. You just abuse your Holtzman the whole time. Oh my god, a bandage. I found a bandage in a box. What?
We're rich.
That guy's AI was real weird.
I'm gonna reposition past you.
Are you in here?
No, I'm 4,000 meters away.
Someone's here. I don't know who that is.
They said friendly. That's not how that works.
Who are you? Identify. Nethir? Who's Nethir? Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I'm Bob. What?
Yeah, no. I don't know who that is, dude.
This is PvP world, like.
Yeah, no.
That's wow.
You're not in our guild. You're not in our guild. You ain't with me. I don't know who the hell that is.
Easy.
Yeah, no. You on your way, dude?
I'm 1,000 meters away. Yeah.
All right. Like.
I can't believe you just killed Bob in cold blood like that. Jeez. Poor Bob.
It was a friend? I don't know who that is. I've never played with that person. They're not in our guild.
I don't recognize their name.
PvP zone. We're in a PvP zone. That's a dude that's gonna betray me right as we get the loot. No. I don't know who the hell that is. Yeah, it's Bob. Who's Bob? A dead guy. Not in guild, not a friend.
Not blue, shoot it.
Not blue, shoot it. Always.
Yep. Identify. Hello?
If not friend, why friend shaped? Dude, if not loot, why loot shaped? No. No, no, no. No idea who that is. Okay. Not allowed to kill players in PvP zones, please. No. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy up. So
I'm coming down now.
There's a heavy in here. That way, when you get here, there will be enough. There won't be a lot of enemies, basically.
Fair.
You want to get in a party?
I'm in one with Luther. Let me leave this one.
Let me know when you leave.
I've left the party.
Invited you. That way we won't hurt each other.
I mean, like the ignoble Bob.
Are you on your way in?
Yeah, I mean, literally, yeah. I'm just grabbing. Where did you say the key was?
Wait, is that you?
That's me. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, come here.
Oh, the key's in
Key
here.
is right here.
Nice.
So basically, I had to run in here. I had to fight 3 melee dudes and a heavy while cutting this door open.
Oh, okay. That's fine, right?
4
That's
latches.
fine.
And then you run over here, and then this is our safe spot, right?
Okay. And where's the heavy? Oh, so we're just basically killing. We're popping up, kill stuff, pop down.
Yeah, exactly. I need bandages though. I have 1.
Yeah.
If you have more, that'd be great.
I had 16, so there's 6 for you. Take those. There's Mark 2s as well.
Oh, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you.
I very rarely
no
use
loot
them.
here.
Oh, it's a shame. I just want to see what else is in it, to be fair. I've not been down this one.
Yeah. There's 2
This is
chests,
neat.
so this one is here, and then there's another chest right over here.
Oh, neat.
But they are, since we're PvP, it's non-instant.
Non-instant, yeah.
Ow. Don't look at that. Enemies are gonna pop out of this door right here. So throw your turret, anything you got. They pop out all around the room, but this is one of the doors. Each wave is terrifying. I just jump back down.
Oh my god, I see what you mean. Okay, drop back down.
Drop it.
Yep. Jesus.
The idea is literally just don't take any damage. If you hook the center of the shield, you can actually like
Go through.
Go through? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright. I got 3 rounds off on one of those. Careful.
Okay, my level 3 turret's firing one of those heavies.
Oh, you get a level 3 turret?
Hell yeah, I do.
Shit. I have level 2. I need to get my Mentat quest done.
Okay, that was a bad move.
Yeah, you'll learn like the different way they move and shit. That's not what I want.
The ones that are behind us are the problem.
I got one. He's dead.
Nice. UK Gauge and Shingami Jeffers, thank you very much for the gift subs. You guys absolutely rock. You are massively appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Got another one?
He's mine. You have no license for this. Dead. There we go.
Nice jump. Yeah, I was
Regening
hammering
stam.
with this rifle.
Grabbing the other range, you go.
Nice. I got a triple on him.
Dead.
Stopping the heavy. I hooked him.
Hit him again.
I got a bait.
Got him.
I got him.
On slow mode.
Got him. He's on me. Ooh. Run, run, run. He's on me, he's on me. He's on you.
Dead.
Nice. Back in the pit, back in the pit. Actually, wait, we gotta go to one of these doors. There's gonna be another wave.
Time to regen. Pretty good time to do this.
Flamethrower. Bad, bad, bad. Flamethrower, very bad. Flamethrower, very bad.
Yep. I'm gonna
I
take.
think flamethrowers were the final round though, so. Got one of the snipers down. Got him.
The turret took someone
I
out.
got a bandage. I got a bandage.
Be careful about the flamethrower. He is actually pretty damn fast.
I know he is.
There's also a melee dude around us still.
So one of the things that's really interesting is all the enemies can have our skills, and I'm pretty sure they get the skill where they can move faster with heavy weapons.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yo. Because I've noticed that higher tier ones are much faster moving. Poison, killed him. Keep distracting him, see if you can get him to fire.
My turret, no, I just.
Yeah, I'm hitting from the back as well.
There you go.
He's down.
Nice.
Got any more in the room? Yeah, we do. I'm going after him.
I'm gonna wait for my turret to go down, and then I'm gonna use the last guys who are left basically to wait for my turrets to regen.
All right, I'm pretty sure I heard a ranger.
That wouldn't surprise me. They're easy to kill. Close into close into melee with them, and then they start crying.
I heard it. Oh God, no! It's a flamethrower. Never mind.
Okay, that's a bit different.
I hear a voice of a ranger, but I see a flamethrower person.
There he is, coming around the corner.
Yep. All right, it's on me.
Got in here with my poison sniper.
You go, I did it.
Do it again.
Nice. I got a triple on its head.
It's down.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Those are mean.
Probably we might have another round.
Yeah.
This new gun is so freaking good, dude.
Got 16 seconds until my turret's back up. I think this spot just here.
No, no, no. There's a person. You can hear them. Where'd they go? Did they fall? Oh, they fell in the pit.
Oh, it's a melee person.
Yeah, they fell in the pit. The fool. The classic blunder, dude.
You've fallen into my trap.
Exactly.
This spot right here, the turret, is you get both firing lanes. You get this door and that door.
There we go. Oh my god, it's so many this time. I would just jump down for a minute.
I'm gonna try and... Oh, there's loads in the depth of the room as well. What we got up here? Please be a gunner and not a flamethrower. Okay.
I got two swordsmen coming up top. We got a gunner. Got grenades. That's rough, actually. I'm moving.
Got them.
That's my shield. Ow.
Got a melee guy in this corner with me.
Yep. I brought the cavalry.
One dead.
No, you're not.
No, I said one dead, not I'm dead.
Oh, I thought you said I'm dead. I'm
No,
like, what?
one dead.
Oh shit, I might be though. Live, damn you! Get into the pit. I got a bandage.
Yep.
That was close.
I've got the 2 heavies and a ranger distracted, but I'm gonna have to move.
Alright.
Oh, there's also a bunch of them. Okay.
I triple tap that ranger.
Try and take out this ranger before. Yep, one ranger's dead. There we go.
Heavy's dead. Like, I'm going after the heavy.
There's 3 heavies. Be careful.
Oh wait, I'm going after this ranger. One sec. Hooked it.
Nope. I'm down. I'm dead. Jeez.
Shit.
It's fine. I put a respawn beacon right at the entrance to this thing.
Nice. Let my turrets go.
You get hit by one of those things that takes out your stamina, and then you get slow blade, and that's all it takes.
Yep. One slow blade will kill you.
Yep.
Going down. I'm going down in the pit. Oh, one of them came down here with me. I'm gonna duel him.
Yeah, I'm taking out. I've managed to pin one of these rangers. I can get him. Okay, I kill one of the rangers.
Alright, got one of the melee down. Wait, he didn't die. Shit. He was healing himself. I didn't realize. There's 2 melee in the pit.
Okay, I'll come down and help you. I'm just trying to deal with the melee up here.
I'm fighting a melee guy up top.
Same.
Yeah, it's actually, this is optimal for us. That piece of shit is bandaging, dude. They're bandaging. That guy actually just res himself? Yeah, the NPCs have all the abilities that players do. They actually even have mix and match skills, and I believe passives, just like we do.
Okay, this melee guy's dead. Where's the one who was bandaging? Here he is.
Yeah, he's probably chasing me.
He was. There we go. He is El Dedo. Where are the heavies gone?
Well,
oh, they're all just slowly walking. Oh yeah, there is one on the stairs. Yeah. In the middle of the room. I'm gonna put my turret with them.
This one's lost its shield.
If I can get him finished off. Here we go.
He's done, dude.
Dead. We go. Good job.
Birds are really good at bringing down battery and shield on enemies.
Oh, Lord.
Shield on.
You can play this. Yep, there you go. Another heavy down.
Nice. Up my turret. Guns are so weak in this. No, we're doing something really stupid right now, dude. We're fighting the N-tier enemies in the game, the most N-tier enemies in the game, as a 2-man group for a 3-man dungeon. and we don't have good gear.
Hey, Falco the Snoozer, thank you for the 10 community gift subs, bud. It's super appreciated. I hope you're having a great day. And Blue Nile as well.
Keep regenerating ammo.
I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
So you need it.
Hang out and enjoy. And
there's 2 dudes in the pit.
Sorry if I've missed anyone else who gave gift subs, but this is a little bit intense.
Would you like to join me? Got one.
Here we go.
Nice. We make a pretty good team, bud.
Not bad at all. What have we got next? Let's keep going.
I think we get another round. I hope not.
Sounds like it, yeah. I've got a turret in 5 seconds. Flamethrower behind us.
Oop, wrong button. Flamethrower. I would drop down, dude.
2 flamethrowers. So I can get a melee guy. Yeah, I can.
Nope. Got those guys with poison.
Still want the melee guys.
Oh, nice combo. Got him. I got a melee done. I think you're muted, Chrono.
One sec. Yeah, I was. Sorry. Yep. We, yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Got that guy who was on you.
Good, thank you. I've taken out 1 ranger and 1 melee so far on this wave. Up here.
I took out a melee and a ranger as well.
Let's see if I can. Nice.
Took out another ranger.
Yep. Look.
Lol.
Another ranger dead.
Nice strats.
I'm currently wailing on the back of this flamethrower guy. Turret's down. Turret's taking shield out.
Took a melee down. Hey, level 147. What do you hit?
The flamethrower guy down here, the heavy. Ah.
Alright, let's do it.
Nope. Not doing that.
Nice. I got him.
Look at that combo. Nice.
It's so good. I got advantage.
Yep.
How'd the Lands Red go? No one has a Lands Red objective yet. We're all waiting. Jesus. Oh, shit.
Flamethrower heavy 1 down. Is there another one? Oh no.
I think
Access granted. There we go. We won.
Oh my god, we won. Okay, come this way. Come
We
this way.
win.
Come this way.
We're
Okay,
rich.
we need to get this identification, man. Up here. Quick.
Oh, hang on, yeah, well, should we loot these? Ooh.
Yep. Just grab everything. Then we have to go over to the left.
See a side room, yeah.
See what? Yeah, we're gonna split the blueprints. So 2 for me, 2 for you.
Yep. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yep.
What do we got? Dart. Oh, that's just 3 a dart for every man's.
Okay. You want to take 2?
Yeah, go on then. I'll grab it all, and then we probably want to get out of it, don't we?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Before more PvP happens. Before more
And
friendlies.
that's the way we came in. That's the way we were a second ago. Yeah, that's the one.
Wait, is this it?
Up the steps, yeah. Shh, whispery.
You finally get some PvP? Yeah, some guy came in and said he was friendly, but he's not in our guild. I don't know who it is, so I killed him. Players are really tanky, by the way.
They have quite a lot of resistances, yeah. Especially if they're wearing armor, which they were.
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any enemies out here. I'll draw them away from you.
Did you get any industrial pumps out of that?
Yeah, I got some. I got fluid efficient ones at the next tier up.
Yeah. Just come dump them back in the base.
What I'm gonna do, yeah.
Rockin'. Yeah, this base up here is really, really styling now, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to save me.
Right. Not a problem. Those things are a lot easier with 2 people. Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely doable, for sure.
Oh, sorry for ignoring you, chat, while we were doing that. Had to kind of lock in for a second.
Yeah. Where's this? Deep desert. Coming in hot. You don't go through the back. Oh, I guess.
Because you were landing at the same time, where I can be in before I get in the way of you.
Oh, what a time, dude.
Oh, good. Enjoyable.
Yep. Just hit F on all these crates over here, and it will automatically sort them. Sort the items you got. Just hit F on each one. And that's it. So it looks like last time we were in there, it dropped 4 patterns, but this time it only dropped 3.
Well, I was in there with you before. It gave us 3. It gave us 3 of the helmet.
It makes me wonder if that 4th one was a rare drop last time we were in this one.
Maybe, yeah. Potentially.
It's kind of interesting. I don't know what the loot mechanics are like quite yet. Generator. So 4.4, 7.4.
Laxsteel, thank you for the 2 community gifts, as buds. Massively appreciated. You rock. Bomb.
I don't understand what temperature rating on this means. Is it better if it's higher?
On the ornithopter.
Yeah.
The Mark 5 will be better than the Mark 4.
Yeah, but it's the rating is weird because it goes from 4.4 temperature rating to 7.4. So I guess more is better.
And that's the dissipation per second?
I guess, but the fuel efficiency goes from 86 to 82.5. How is that better?
I think that when you get to later ones, they might be slightly less fuel efficient. That's potentially a thing.
That's weird. You've made the pinned message too long and people don't read it.
It's literally get drops by gifting 2 subs is the key message. Everything else they have to open up and read for, but the key message is the first 5 or 6 words. Like,
they won't read it. It's too long. Very funny.
I'm sorry, I wrote it for my chat, forgetting that they're obviously more intelligent than yours. Is that how that works?
Wow, you hear that shit? Look how toxic Cronus has already gotten. Dude, he's ready.
I've learned.
Time to get you out there on live stream, Phil. You're ready for it. Proud of you. Time to make your first Reddit call-out post.
I'm ready.
So proud.
It's actually in the path to partner. It's actually become toxic streamer. There you go.
Yeah, it's part of it.
You can see my actual numbers if you well, you don't have to stop share together. It's at 730, so it's nowhere near the same as Thor's, but that's not important for me making you guys mad.
I got a mercenary heavy plate out of there. 350 armor chest piece.
Very nice. I got a mercenary scout and 2 adept rapiers from somewhere else that I'm just gonna drop in this base. Have you got anywhere that you put like spare gear if someone like loses their gear out here and needs to get a recovery set?
Come up here. I have a repair crate up here for stuff. Put it in there for now, and I'll add things.
Having a melee weapon when you're doing those is an absolute must-have, I think, because to be honest, like you can pin down those range units and really do like damage to them rapidly.
Oh, here by the way, I found a rad suit, Mark 5. You can have it. It's in the
I already have
storage
a Mark 5.
Okay, sick.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna take this to the other base I'm running. Do this.
Get enough of that. Yeah, Mike 5.
Yeah,
Mike 5.
A Mike 5 rad suit, yeah? That's his name, Mike 5 rad suit.
I want you to see how much power, or how much durability my power pack is. Just
Oh my god, that was... Jeez.
Look at my shield.
That's upsetting on a...
I don't have a shield. Really. I actually live off the ones I find in the dungeon, by the way. The shields.
That doesn't actually surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nodding off. Nice name. And honestly, thank you to both of you for the 2 gift subs. Massively appreciated. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing what you're doing. You know, thank you for the gift subs. It's pretty nice. You know, support is massively appreciated. You guys rock. So, whoop. So tactically, having my water bar, my health bar completely covered by the cat seems to work. Quite a lot of you seem to be somewhat concerned by the fact that I always run around with half health because I can't be bothered to fully repair myself. Is there any room on the private servers? Yes, if you go to Nitrado NA East 09, then you can. Yeah, there's any of the servers with a mushroom name. There is a bunch of open unpassworded ones that are available, or if you want to get, there are also 5 passworded mushroom ones which you can join if you go !Dune Discord. you can join the Dune Discord server, and under in-game server info in that channel, you'll see the passwords and the servers on there for your ease.
Combat is too bad for me, though. You're probably playing the early game.
Yeah.
Early game combat is very easy, and it kind of is dog. When you start getting up to mid-levels, it starts getting harder. At endgame, you have to communicate and be tactical and learn all the weaknesses of every enemy and carry items that actually work against them. They're very hard to kill. It's fun.
You have to end up using spaces, the lines of sight, all kinds of stuff. You have to get quite tactical.
I enjoy it a lot,
yeah.
Actually. That's what we were just doing. It feels a lot like Division 2.
Ice Paragon, yeah, sure, I can talk about that. The
somewhat Division 1
the limit of 30 people is the concurrent players. It doesn't mean total players. And the guild also, I believe, works cross-world. Therefore, you can have 30 people on there. You might not all be on the same server, but you'll be in the same world group. So that is a thing. So the stuff that can be done in that space. Also, yeah, like I say, it's 30 concurrent. That does that. So basically, like, that's 30. Well, for us, it's 36. But effectively, you're not going to have those 30 people on all the time. But I mean, our guild is like 10, 15 people. That's what Funcom thinks is about right. You know, in terms of like guild size, 32 people is their absolute maximum. They don't really want it any higher than that, and I can totally understand why.
And build that disruptor handgun.
Disruptor handgun, or are you going to bet the actual disruptor SMG?
The SMG rather.
Oh, that thing looks
because we just
very powerful.
Yeah, we deal with like shields so often.
Yeah.
You know, I'd have to carry light ammo.
And it burns through light ammo. You'll constantly need to be making light ammo and gathering up scrap metal so that you can
even keep up with it.
Build it. I mean, at least you can build light darts in your inventory very easily, so it's a thing. But like, yeah.
Yeah.
The whole.
But that thing hits so hard, man. I have these circuit gauntlets, by the way. Minus 10% power usage.
That's very good.
Which is crazy.
That's insane.
Have you seen the pincushion ones? Look at this. It's tank gear.
I've got 2 of the pincushion sets.
Yeah.
Anonymous Gifter and Old Centurion, thank you very much for the. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Thank you for the 1 community gift sub. So Old Centurion, thank you for the 1 month up tier 1. Sean Williams, thank you for Prime. Thank you for Prime. Hawkman, thank you for 10 community gift subs. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate you all.
Right. I might actually
thank you all for being here
for a little bit. That was nuts.
You guys are great. I don't feel like I deserve it, but I'm going to keep on working hard for it. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you. So for those of you watching, Judas, yeah, for everyone watching, it's if you gift 2. So the reason people are gifting so much is if you gift 2 subs in the channel, you're unlocking the cosmetic for Dune. So it's in pretty much all active channels. My channel, Thor's channel, other channels. You can see in the pinned messages. There's a link if you want more information.
Yeah. Is this an MMO? Yes. But it's on distributed servers like Conan Exiles.
Judy Fly, thank you for the 2 gift subs. You rock. Thank you, bud. Hope you're having a good day. See you. Hope you enjoy your cosmetics.
Goddamn desert's empty.
Thanks for subscribing with the Prime to the Clyde. You rock. You're awesome. Rude.
That worm came out of nowhere. Is there a way to quickly unload a vehicle's inventory? Go to any chest inside of your base. On the top left corner, there's going to be a thing that says backpack. Click on it, change it to your vehicle, and you can just drag and drop directly out of the vehicle into any chest in your base. Have you eaten yet? I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and toast. So, no.
Hi, Bailey. Meow meow. Yeah, hello. You're such a good baby. Have you been sleeping? Yeah. You want me to turn the camera so that chat can see you sitting on the floor? Oh, you got a hairball, bud. Oh, bless you. In your hand, are you okay? You're okay. Yeah? Okay, baby. Meow. Hey. Yeah, you're such a big baby, aren't you? You're a big baby. Yeah? You're a big baby. You're saying hi to chat. This is the happy cat. He's very happy to see you, chat. Meow meow. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Chat, I will be right back. He wants me to go and show him his food bowl to make sure that it's, you know, not empty. He's, as he wakes up, so I'll be 1 moment. Hello, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
You're totally fine. We've had a shared hype train the whole time, and it's gone mad with power.
Ah! Level 12? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's going, dude. Fueled
That's kicking ass.
by gifted subs for terrible Atreides drops. How dare they not give us Harkonnen our own drops?
Clearly, this is so that all of the loyal Harkonnens in chat can infiltrate the Atreides and do what they do best. Atreides.
That is true. Yeah, Atreides, dude.
Yeah, betray these guys.
I have found an amazing base position. Look at this. It's got all these like
that is
base
cool.
platform spots. Yeah, like they designed it for bases. Look at that.
Yeah, it's quite cool.
It's cool as shit, actually.
That is cool.
Oh, there's a forgotten cave in here. You want to come do this with me?
I need to take this duralumin resources back to the other base and start doing that. At least kick off the processing jobs, because that's what I was harvesting on the way to get you.
Alright, I'll start fighting alone then. It's a fun one. The caves at the endgame, dude, are just nuts.
Yeah.
They're not as nuts as what we just did, but they're nuts.
They're still fun.
Oh, wait a minute. This one's different. It's a ruin.
Although, let's see if I can go through this.
You know, why go in blind? Okay.
Oh, you've got a few enemies in there. Hey, thank you for the cheers, bud. I appreciate you. I appreciate that.
Yoink.
I just can't.
No, there isn't. There's no one here.
So while I was out, I want to thank Christopher Soul. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Crix, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Caron Graves, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. You're a legend. You're all amazing. Thank you very much. Catalyst91, thank you for the 2 gift subs you gave while I was probably on the phone.
Got one.
You guys rock. You. Legendary. We're at level 14 shared hype train. This is amazing. Level 14 shared hype train. Jeez. I bet Winky wishes he was here.
I bet he does too.
Welcome to chat, True Vision. Good to see you. Oh, damn. Oh, look, there he is. He's in chat.
Winky, it up, dude.
Winky, are you meant to be working and you're here? Twitch chatting? I can't believe Winky is robbing his corporate overlords.
I can.
Actually, so can I.
He loves to steal.
That's very true.
Game.
No, I wasn't. While I was feeding B, I also received a phone call, so I was just answering that phone call before I unmuted myself and resumed playing.
Is it done? They will regret. I was made.
Shit.
What? Yes, correct. I don't. They manipulate. You are. A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in everywhere. Can be brought into. You continue to impress.
Bastard.
I calculated you.
Anyway, that hurt.
I have thought on what. I am compromised by my. But I do know. I am.
Oh, look, loot.
You're still alive, Trooper. I'm here a lot.
All right, finished it. But yeah, those are doable solo. You get a lot of EMF generators and micro sandwich fabric. Like I get 24 micro, 16 EMF, and then some other shit.
Yeah, nice. And as far as I understand it, we will keep getting skill points until we are level 200. That's when you stop, I believe. Sorry to say it, chat, but B has in fact gone outside for a little outside walk. I can.
I don't even know if it feels like an MMO. What does it feel like? It feels like an isekai. Like, how do I describe this? It's got tension all the time. You're constantly immersed in it. It feels like a freaking isekai, dude. No, it does. Like, you are constantly thinking about everything you're doing in the game. There's never, like, downtime.
Oh god,
you're always doing something.
You know what it feels like? It feels a bit like Eve. You have to pay attention to everything all the time, all at once. You have to basically, like,
Dude,
process your survival.
It 100% feels like Eve. It 100% feels like Eve.
That's saying, like, you need to have that focus, because if you make mistakes, that's, like, it.
You just die. Yeah, even in combat, you make one mistake and it's over.
Yeah, pretty much. Jeez.
Yeah, no, it's... I would say it's closest to the feeling of EVE Online without the pay-to-win.
And developer bias. No?
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't have that either.
Yep.
And the CSM and rampant corruption. Okay. So a few things.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of proper considering the world you're in? Yeah, I mean, it just feels like you're in a universe of... Like, you're in a world where the world wants you to die. Arrakis wants to kill you, and you live in spite of Arrakis. Right? That feels great.
It really does.
Is the game good? Yes. For me. But you have to make that decision for yourself. Do you like survival games? Do you like brutal environments? You know? If you... Can you learn to not carry everything on your character so that if you lose it, you would quit the game? That's the biggest one. Because you're going to get eaten by the worm eventually. It's going to happen. And when it does, you lose every item you were carrying. All of your gear. You have to learn to travel lean. You have to learn to not get attached. You have to learn to survive. It's fun. Makes it very compelling.
Yeah.
The greatest enemy is the planet itself, not even the dudes you fight.
Welcome back. That is forbidden knowledge. Very well.
I am trying to find any kind of life, plant life,
as we have
and there's
said,
none of this
the
godforsaken island, so I
afraid.
can't make bandages. Ugh. Oh. Can you kill the worms? No, you cannot. Worms can only die from electrifying the entirety of its body, atomics, which are nuclear weapons, or submerging them in their entirety in water, because water is a toxin. And even then, they don't die. They just split up into a bunch of sand trout, come back slowly over time. Unless it's water. Water kills them. Q's looking? Oh shit, let me...
Lands are almost in 9 minutes or so, yeah.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Mr. Bushman, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. George the Earthling, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Howling Shadow, thank you for subscribing with Prime, bud. Good to see you. And Kiwi Cthulhu, that's a great, first of all, great name. Second of all, so thanks for the 2 community gift subs, bud. You absolutely rock. Hope you're having great days, all of you. Hope you're all enjoying Dune. Hey, it's entirely possible to play completely solo and not see other people for a long time. The reason you're more likely to see Thor and I is because like you've probably learned locations from where he and I have played about like where to be or what to go, and therefore there's more likelihood that you'll interact with us versus anyone else who might be in different places. The touch room was amazing. You guys rock. No, I don't tend to bother scanning the reset maps each week. I know the rough layout of where I need to be and what I need to do, so I don't often find that scanning it, all the regions every week is going to be a valuable use of my time. I have enough memory of roughly what's where to get to what I need resource-wise. Dune. Jackie Codes, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Was Jackie teaching you strange coding methods? Strange eldritch methods and things? Welcome on in. Oh my god, it's the Jackie Codes. The Dune is doing good. Thank you for going. I mean, it's great fun. I've only been playing for like 60 hours. I definitely don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to. That's just how it is. I just don't want to stop. Why would I stop? Teaching has been even. I can believe that, to be honest. Yeah, I can 100% believe that. What was Jackie teaching you today? I apologize, you guys are being exposed immediately to Thor's chat as well, so you immediately get both. Hey Jackie, you might laugh about the orange juice, but like I'm the only one I know of who didn't get sick after TwitchCon, so I'm gonna call that a vitamin C an absolute win. Enjoy, Glockenberg. Thanks for coming by anyway, I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, Jackie Codes. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Jackie Codes does software and game development here on Twitch. She's absolutely awesome. She's a really amazing person. She was our DM for Thor and I at TwitchCon, and we had a great laugh. It was actually really nice to not be a forever DM for a while. So, by all accounts, you should 100% go and follow Jackie Codes. Give her a shout out for your ease. I can be nice. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? You're going to make my character molest a tree again? Oh no. Yeah, 100% go and follow Jackie. She is absolutely awesome. She is the best. And she will teach you degenerate things, probably, about software and game development that you probably never needed or wanted to know, but, you know, oh well. Totally worth knowing, right? Again, yes, again is the key word there. Yeah, again. Make me molest a tree again as my furball. Burns, see? The weakness of Jackie Code's positivity. Jackie, you sure you're not secretly British? Because that's how we work as well. We can't do that. It's the British weakness. You can't be positive to us. We don't know how to deal with it. No one's ever nice to us, so we haven't built up those muscles to resist the pain of positivity. Makes sense. Your first Jackie Potato for lunch. What did you have on your Jackie Potato? I'm gonna warn you, this is like a make or break moment. Laura's getting the worms to belly flop. Garlic butter and vegetarian meats. That actually doesn't sound too. Wait. Aren't beans already vegetarian? I'm not an expert, but as far as I understand it, beans are vegetarian by default, right? Right? Thank you for coming by, Jackie. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate you greatly. Speak to you soon. Take it easy.
Ernest, you're gonna love me.
Are you making Worm's belly flop again? Because I'm not sure.
No, you're gonna love me. I got another Baron Blood bag.
Oh. I love Baron Blood
Also, our
bags.
lands red just opened.
It did. Yeah, I can only see like 5 of them.
It's only supposed to be a couple of them. We need to grab those contact points. What do we get? Kill deserters. Spice infused or aluminum. Steel dust. Sand trout leathers. Heal kit Mark 6. That's not happening. We're not doing that.
No. The idea that US baked beans normally have bacon or ham in it terrifies me. Beautiful land, if I do say so myself.
Moritani, Wallach, Ekes, Hegel. I've not found the capture points for these ones, I don't believe. I've been scanning all day, too. That's canola. Gem guys. No, we don't have the capture points, the control points for these. We need to find them. So the Baron Blood Bag, Kronos, I know exactly where it drops now, and I can farm them. So that's pretty exciting.
That is pretty good, to be fair.
But I got a Honda Sandbike Engine MK6 as well. And the Baron's Blood Bag. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why the Baron's Blood Bag is so good, if we go to research, I'll show you this. This is why Kronos wants it. It is a... One sec. I don't know what
All
the
of the blood. We want.
Yeah, anyway. It is... Take a look at this. 16 volume with a 30-liter blood capacity, which is insane.
Pretty damn great.
So ready to progress Planetologist questline level 3 while being Harko? Yeah, you just go to Arakeen. You just go there. They don't stop you from going there just because you're Harko. I go there. Does the Land's Red exist in Dune lore? Yes. Oh yeah, that's a Dune lore thing.
Yes, huge. Oh, we've got a huge ping spike on our server. You in Deep Desert?
Yeah.
Yes, that's different. I'm in Harga Basin.
Oh, wait. Okay, now we're good. I don't know.
Across the water, I think we're getting potentially getting DDoSed.
Really?
Happened yesterday. Same time.
No shit. I wonder why. Are they hitting all of Nitrado or just our servers?
Don't know. I passed Nitrado. Let's just say we got a massive spike there. Okay, it seems to have subsided. I passed it online. We'll keep an eye on it.
Alright. How do you gift for the drops? You gift 2 subs in the channel. There is a button below the stream that says gift subs or support, whatever the button says, I can't remember. And you just do that, and you choose 2, and you pay for the 2 subs. They go to the channel, and you get your drops. That's it. The other drops are just watch the stream. So if you don't want to pay anything, just watch the stream and you'll get them. And you don't have to worry about it at all. Ultra leathers, huh?
How do worms hear shields? Well, shields are basically letting out vibrations that they're absolutely rapid. The worm feels and hears those vibrations.
Mm-hmm. Also, worms are highly territorial. They're not actually trying to eat you for food. They're trying to kill you because you're in their home.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Do you have something for the...
Yeah.
Oh, it's bullet. Ah, the manufacturer.
That's what they do. That's what the worm do. It has sensory organs over its whole body, and do you know why? Because it's not a body. It's a colony of individual creatures. It is like a salp. Yeah. Oh, shit.
What's up?
Give me a sec. Sandstorm in 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Going in hot. Don't worry, I got the tools.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, jeez, I've got sounds. I'm coming in 2 minutes as well. I may need to do a set of server restarts again. Although I think if I reset the servers in the deep desert, you might stay up.
Wait. If you would.
I will do it. I'm not going to do it yet. Yeah. 1,000 ping on Calico Jack.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hope my vehicle is okay. Right there. It seems like it would be.
Have you not got your vehicle backup tool on you?
It's got stuff in it.
Oh. You could drop the stuff out onto the ground, and then that'll sit there during the storm, potentially.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
Nice.
It's a lightning storm. I got it inside of a cave wall. It's a level 3 storm. Yeah. Is it moving? Yeah. Jesus.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're in some sort of bag? This is a still tent. So, when you have a storm, you can bring a still tent. You can get into this instead. You'll get a little bit of water out of it, which is kind of nice. But it protects you from the storm, and it takes durability damage instead. Problem is the lightning. You really don't want the lightning.
Socks Armus, Mirzaba, and Netcat, thank you very much for
Always
the gift subs. You all rock. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on these server issues at the same time. I'm a little bit concerned about them, so we may need to do a set of server restarts, but I will keep everyone updated accordingly.
Okay, what's the damage? Doing okay? No damage. Got it right. The tents they can be placed on the sand, but not under it, no. One of the things about the storms that's really important is it actually distributes caches and things in the sand. So if I was doing scanning right now, which I'm not going to, there is a higher likelihood of finding caches. So the storms bring riches, which is good. And we're in PvE zone. You play this game offline? No.
I need to restart our servers. It needs to be done.
How come you don't seem to fight real people in the deep desert?
Hey. Look, thanks to the 1 month of tier 1, bud. You're massively appreciated. I appreciate that, bud.
Oh wait, you heard me. I was muted. Shit.
You were muted, but I have your stream on loud because sometimes you mute yourself and are still talking to me.
I've been found out.
Yep. Caught.
Shit.
Ruined. No takesy backsies.
They don't have server meshing? Oh, they do have server meshing inside of the deep desert. Yeah. No takesy backsies too. I'm gonna go farm sand trout leather, I think. I'm so happy to see the Redsies joined our server, dude. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe if Winky, you know, enters Arrakis again. Instead of being lame. Maybe we'll be able to hang out. The old crew. Winky, Redsie, Christopher Yee. Soon. Alright, I'm going the wrong way.
In 9 minutes' time, I will be restarting all of the pirate named servers because we are seeing reports of issues across all 10 of them.
Alright. Wait for me.
Yeah, 9 minutes, so you've got until 25 past the hour.
Okay.
Oh, Hubert wants to play. He has to beat Cold for the Lamb first, or he has to shave his head bald. That is bold.
Oh, is he gonna be a Hark?
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Involuntarily Hark.
My man. You have to shave your eyebrows too, though. That's part of it. If you're gonna do it, you gotta go full Hark, dude.
Fair.
You gotta wear sunscreen over your whole body. You gotta shave your eyebrows, all of your body hair gone. Yeah. Full powder mode, exactly. Oh.
Hilarious.
So insane. Finally.
Okay, Papisa, thank you for the 1 month gift sub you gave, and Toricage, thank you very much for the 2 subs. You guys rock, you're legends, you're keeping the stream going. I very much appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good time. Is that a Redzy in chat? And a Winky? Oh.
Did you know that Red Sea smells?
You know that Winky smells?
Oh no. I do that.
Maybe we should put them in there. Maybe we should put them in a house together and just see which smell wins.
Ugh. Nobody wins.
Exactly.
Where are my
Gold.
sand trout leathers? How many sand trout leathers do I have? How many of these have I been collecting for weeks?
Weeks? You mean 5 days?
Yeah, weeks. Oh. Someone on our team is already pushing some of us.
Hell yeah, I am.
I actually have 150 sessions to give to that.
153 gets you the everything but the light armor swatch, and I was like, you know what? I was pretty happy with 153. Oh, also, I'm collecting a erythrite crystal because that's what we need in our resource base, and the enemies down here count as the deserters I need for another task. So I'm currently on 69 points.
That's really good.
I just don't want to get any more points.
Okay. Let's see. 700 divided by.
Thank you, chat.
We need 1,750 sand trout leather.
That's a lot.
Yes. What makes it feel better? I have 79.
I mean, I guess between everyone we've probably got a bit more.
We definitely have more, for sure. Oh wait, my Plastania. How am I enjoying the game so far? I love this game. This game looks really good. Why'd they have to overcomplicate things in SC just for V1? What do you mean in SC? What do you mean overcomplicate?
SC is always short for Star Citizen for me, so I'm lost. Oh yeah, SD could be Snapchat. Brute Store Citizen, yeah.
This game is legitimately like even Conan had a baby, yes. It's the most compelling thing I've played in ages, dude. I'm excited for more. Really excited for more.
Yeah. The devs are really clear, like what they're releasing first. They basically wants to be the sandbox for the future. So like, this is only going to get better. Just I can't wait.
Identify yourself. Who goes there?
Don't hate on Star Citizen. Kronos, don't you own items in Star Citizen? I think you earned the right to hate.
I backed Star Citizen quite a long time ago. I've actually got, I was about to say, I've got quite a few ships, and I've got like 3 or 4. I think my issue with Star Citizen is that they continue to keep promising things and don't deliver them. If they went through a cycle of just delivering what they had promised and doing it well and consistently, I would have much more confidence in them. But like, at this point, I'm just waiting. Yeah.
Makes sense. I don't have any visibility from that side of things. For me, I look at the monetization and immediately recoil.
Yeah.
Because it's so heavily pushing the monetization in a way that, as a person who's on the outside, I can't even see the gameplay before I see 5 layers of storefront.
Yes.
And I'm like, why would I want to play this? It doesn't make any sense. The
Now,
game could even be fun, but like, to be real with you, all I see is Store Citizen, you know?
Yeah. That said, we have heard that some of the community would like us to look at it in detail, so we're looking at what our options are for that and speaking to maybe other creators who know it better, or even the company themselves. So watch this space, chat, because we think it's fair to look at both sides, you know. So yeah.
All right, how's Weedris done? How's Hagel done?
I see someone.
Who's that? Eyes on enemy.
Oh, Hagel's at 25,000 now, dude.
Shield on.
A couple of points away from 13,000. Where's the Hagel delivery guy?
Oh, I'm gonna do that at the end of the week. Go around all of them and do them then.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
You just bought a Dune and you're asking how long it takes for you to fly. You get to the aluminium tier. So copper, steel, copper, iron, steel, aluminium. Once you get to aluminium tier, that's pretty much when you've got your ornithopter, or you can start working towards it very, very rapidly.
Between 15 and 30 hours. If you know what you're doing.
If you can get support from other people who are already on early access servers, you might be able to get it sooner. You know, if you've got friends who are already on that tier or stuff, but yeah. Solo, yeah, I think 15 to 30 hours is probably very, very fair.
Is your base decay if you run out of fuel in the generator? Yes.
Mr. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Victor, thank you very much, you guys. You guys are massively appreciated.
I would be very surprised if you ran out of fuel. Like, you get 20 days worth of fuel. It's super easy. Yeah.
To make sure you pay your taxes, that's the only real requirement.
How do you make your background removal so crispy? Green screen or... Well, I know. No, I'm not even using my green screen right now. It's right there.
Mine's in my kitchen at the
How
moment.
did you know I had? That's wild.
Kind of creepy.
A little bit of spice. Not bad. I got some ship manifests. It's kind of nice. That is actually a turn-in for Lion's Ride, by the way.
Yeah. Find the person who wants them.
How'd you end up making albatross wings? I just kind of bit the bullet on it because I had the recipe, and they are amazing. I'm very happy I did this. What are the albatross wings? I can move at 170 kilometers an hour instead of 160. While gliding. Are there faster wings? Likely Mark 6. Yeah.
Just 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, sorry. A second ago, I was pausing the game to restart the servers. That's what I'm doing. I'm just keeping an eye on the servers, answering DMs. I'm just keeping things kind of flowing in the background. Apologies. I probably should narrate what I'm doing a bit better, but my brain switched into work mode and I just stopped thinking. My apologies for that. Apologies, chat. Practice. Yeah, so I've got on. So I've got 3 screens. I've got Central 1 game. I've got this one on the side that's got my Twitch dashboard. It's got Thor's stream and the chat on it because my prompter at the top doesn't have whose chat is who, so I can't necessarily see who's talking in which one. So there's a little icon that says a duck versus a Thor's icon, so I can see which chat people are in. On this screen, I've got OBS at the top, and at the bottom I have a slash for Discord and a slot for the server readout, so I can keep an eye on the server, so I can answer DMs. You know, I can like do things like message Nitrado. I can check on the server status. I can do that kind of stuff. That's what's going on there. That's the best way I found of doing it. Doing on space. It looks like all the servers have restarted now. Apart from ours. KZ. Sorry, I butchered that name. That was hard to say. Thank you very much for the community gift subs, by the way, bud. That is massively appreciated. You are an absolute champion. I really appreciate all the support that you guys are giving me, and you know, it's massively appreciated. You know. So I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the content more than anything. Which servers aren't showing for you, googly-eyed beast? That one sucked. No, worms will be back in a couple of minutes. They take a little bit of time after the server restart to replenish. I'm on an Intel, not an Intel rig. I'm on a Ryzen 7950X 3D. That's the one. And a 4090 at the moment. The 4090 is slightly cheaper Theseus, so I am on a very, very good rig. I will, I will say that. Like, I'm very, very lucky to be in this position. So. I wouldn't rely on that 30 minutes if I were you. We've seen it go as little as 10 minutes and as much as like 30, yeah. Vinks, thank you for the sub and the 5 community gift subs, bud. You absolutely rock. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great time watching the stream. And yeah, if you're enjoying Dune, I'm very pleased because this is very fun. Me.
Can't believe it, Kronos. They've abandoned us. Funcom has abandoned the Harkonnen brothers.
No, Funcom are also infiltrating the Atreides. That's the plan. All part of the plan.
Okay. So we're all getting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all part of the plan. We're all getting Atreides officer garb.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we can infiltrate. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because if we're all Atreides officers, then none of us are. And then how will the soldiers know who's in charge?
Not great. He died to poison as I was shooting.
That's always nice.
I'm out here farming sand trout leathers, and let me tell you, it's abysmal.
Is it?
Yeah, it's bad. It's taking forever.
I'm killing deserters.
Why? Dessert is delicious.
Yeah, but they've stolen it all, and I want some.
Fair. I understand. You'll be soloing all the way, potentially? That sounds like fun.
actually.
Oh! You know what? You don't have enough stam. Enemies actually have a stamina bar, and that one didn't have enough left to dodge. That's all I needed.
I have a good voice for in-game AI. Well, thank you, I think.
He means you're British.
I mean, yeah, sounds about right. I am a protocol droid that can speak over 3 million languages.
Jesus, that wasn't Jarvis. No. It's just your friendly neighborhood Kronos.
I'm more than ready though for when we can transcend our bodies into to be uploaded into become an AI, because I would be the most sarcastic AI on the planet. It'd be great. I really enjoy myself. Be great. How dare you say Sea Dog is Kronos? How could you? He's clearly Welsh. No, Sea Dog is Welsh, and I'm not. How that works?
You're not Welsh?
No.
Oh. I may have told everyone that you're Welsh.
Oh well.
I may have. Yeah.
At least it wasn't Scottish, right? A Welsh.
A Welsh.
A Welsh. Upset the Welsh and the Scottish all in one go with that sentence. Great fun.
There's someone here. I require assistance. There's someone here. Die. Empty.
Is there intel in this place? No, chat. Tom Ellis isn't Welsh, is he? Oh my god. Horrifying. Guy who played Lucifer. If this is what you think people from Birmingham sound like, I have some disappointments for you, Lundorf.
Maybe you're the one getting trolled now.
Maybe.
Could be.
Because it's in from Birmingham accent. It's a very specific Birmingham accent. It's distinct.
Distinct.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now, Scouse, the trick is you turn your K's into phlegm sounds like chicken. Chicken dippers. Kind of cooking some chicken nuggets, kind of thing. That's how you do it. That's what people from Liverpool say. That's what they do it.
Is that how?
Liverpudlians, please.
Liverpoolians.
Liverpudlians.
Liverpudlians?
Yeah. Liverpool, it'll be nice when it's just... I think the best thing about Liverpool is, the old joke is, the first thing that anyone does in Liverpool as soon as they make any money is leave Liverpool. Which is really harsh, because Liverpool's actually got an absolutely great culture and nightlife. It's actually a really lovely city to go to. It's also just lots of memes about it. My FC was Asher Elias when I left Eve. He was, you know, that's who my FC was. Thor was sometimes the FC as well.
Yup.
You meant football club, but FC to me means fleet commander.
FC and Logi pilot. Keep you alive while keeping you alive. Let's see. Free company? Ah, Final Fantasy 14 enjoy.
Yeah.
FC says jump.
No.
Jump, jump, jump.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm going through the gate.
FC said jump. I think FC said jump.
Jump? Did he say jump?
Did he say jump? Is that a word that he said? FC, I'm the other side of the gate. I'm stoked up. FC, I'm being attacked. FC, ah!
FC, I'm tackled.
And that's when you mute them and you go die quietly.
Okay.
The old days.
Dark times.
It was only dark times for the pay-to-win shit.
Everything after skill injection and the Royal changes was just stag.
Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. No, the Rorqual changes were the beginning of the end. Actually, no, the Rorqual changes were the end of the end.
Yeah, skill injection was the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, but so I mean, this is a survival game. So the goal of this is, at the moment, I'm out gathering this resource up here, which is called the Rhythrite crystals. This that becomes something called Cobalt Paste, which we use in most of our in-game crafting. We're currently setting up kind of end-game bases in the deep desert, so we can take part in PvP. We can keep pushing our progression forward, and kind of go from there. But the overall goal is progress through the story, have some fun, chill with your mates. You know, Pete. Oh, well, I know why we're having lag spikes. I'm using Discord, but I heard you in the stream. Our utilization of memory on the machine is at 96.5%.
Just download more RAM, dude.
Migrate to more RAM. Yeah, we definitely we'll be migrating in basically 12 hours time. I'll be putting a ping out to the community in a bit. Welcome, Jeanette. Welcome to the greatest and most powerful and mighty streams.
Nope.
Where we have no idea what's going on at any time. It's basically just internal screeching. That's basically what's going on at all stages of this. So it's great.
Locked it all with the shield. That's a ranger. God, so many nasty enemies in these fights, dude. But I'm getting all that sand trout leather. I've gotten 20 already.
What in the Udan?
I am in... Yeah, Odom.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to find a cache of him, like, in a chest, but I haven't found it yet. Because I've seen that before. You know?
Yeah. Hey, Jeanette, thank you for the 5 community subs, bud. You absolutely rock. And Rick271, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Hope you're having a good day. It was good seeing you at TwitchCon, Jeanette. Hope you got home safe. Hope you didn't get too sick after the con. Nah, bud. Like, we're not worried about leaking our base locations because realistically, like, we can't do anything like much about it on stream. You know, you're gonna be able to see where Thor and I are. Like.
So we just need to fight if they try to fight us.
Yep.
Just fight them. And we have. They brought rockets and rocket ornithopters earlier today. And we not only did they waste a shitload of materials and rockets, but we took them off. And they didn't get anything.
All they got was a bunch of wasted aluminium.
How big is this ship in the sky? So that is a highliner. Let me actually see how large highliners are. Highliner, Dune size. Upwards of 20 kilometers in length. Those ships. They're the largest ships, usually in the fleets, and the way that they work is those are the ones that have the navigator on them that allow you to travel massive distances by folding space. Yeah. Yeah, they're enormous. Inside of that is a guy that is likely thousands of years old, upwards of over 10,000 years old. He's in a giant fish tank that's filled with liquid and spice, just liquid spice, and he once was a man and likely looks like a giant blob of flesh with a face on it. And he navigates people by folding space, and he sees slightly into the future to such an extent that he can make sure that you make it through safely. Yep.
You should
it's
always
called the navigator.
Yeah. You should always fold your space when it's fresh out of the dry, otherwise it'll get wrinkles in it.
True. You could be. You know what? We're gonna turn you into a big head in a jar.
Fine.
That's how it's gonna go.
That's the face of Bo from Doctor Who, and I can live with that.
Yeah, that will be on the test, chat. That's true. There's a test, and it's worth 90% of your grade. Good luck.
If you fail the test, unfortunately, you have to get turned into water.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. The hype train has begun. If you want to get a skin in the video game, the Atreides skin, you can get 2 gifted subs and get it, if you'd like. But if you don't care about skins, don't do it. What's the other 10%? Finding the test. Good luck. By the way, Arrakis is a test.
Ace Doctor, thank you for the 2 subs, bud. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Good seeing you here. Hope you're having fun.
So after all that work, I'm up to 21 sand leathers? Or sand trout leathers? Not very much. Nice. Let's see here.
House Furnius is up here. How's that not been discovered yet? DJ Dizzy, thank you for the 100 bits, bird. Appreciate you. You guys rock. Yeah, so 2 gift subs, and you'll unlock the next. You'll unlock the Atreides officer suit.
That's really interesting.
Minor Thor's channel.
There's a politics finance thing. It's very interesting that just happened.
Oh, really?
For every U.S. citizen that is born after December 31st, 2024, but before January 1st, 2029, the federal government will make a one-time contribution of $1,000 into a tax-deferred account that will track the overall stock market. These accounts will be private property controlled by the child's guardians. The government starts a stock account for you if you're born within those 5 years.
Direct.
I think that's really interesting, and I think it'll be a lot more people interested in finance because they'll actually have a financing account assigned to them.
After liberating to have
That's
any that is yet to
kind of
it's all.
cool,
Where else
but also
should we-
kind of
the
weird.
history of our house, our lowest point after our delivery, our surface had
Why?
careless trade
I don't
secret
know.
in my great house. In the days of for more than a century, it was a bleak and like Prometheus.
An average of that from like an 8, if your parents leave it alone because it's in the control of the guardian, and you're
back.
You know, you're born with it for
With
$1,000.
direct.
You could have
I am
between
empowered by the
probably
yes.
$5,000 and
My
$6,000
relation- You see, my father is
by the time you're 18, somewhere
well,
there.
as it he's known as I can't
Smells
say-
sus.
It's
I don't
been
know.
many years.
Government
and
incentive shit.
Where else should we be?
I'm always interested in stuff like that
Houseburn.
because I find that a lot of people in the United States don't have a good grasp of finance, taxes, and stocks because it's never taught to us. It's not in school, not anywhere. It's very esoteric to a lot of the American public. So, I think that's a bad thing? Probably not. I think it's interesting. I'd like to read more about it. That's really what it comes down to.
Have you got a falling birth rate in the US as well?
Oh, I don't know. I know it's not like Japan. Japan's rough.
That sounds like an incentivization for
Having kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what that sounds like to me.
That is way more. That's way smarter.
Mm.
I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Go have a kid. I'll give you $1,000.
Just so chat knows, it's probably going to cost you a lot more than that to have a kid.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will, dude. It'll cost $1,000, and you're $35,000 in the hole.
Yeah.
No, you should know. Yeah. I think in the U.S. is really expensive, and that's before the cost of the kid. Because you guys get free healthcare, so you guys get a free birth.
Yeah,
We
free.
don't get-
Yeah. You get one free birth assigned to you, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations. What are you using yours, Grant?
I've already got I've already got irate software. My other boss. So like.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Pirate software is you, and irate software is Bailey. Done.
Oh, okay. It all makes sense.
Yeah.
Why you like this? Yeah, I really wish we had more training on that stuff in school. A lot of people don't get that. Planning, finance, and task tracking. Most important shit around, man. Cool. Oh, crap. You're dead. Your buddy's dead. Oh. So I gotta tell you this right now, Kronos. When I'm using this rapier, it naturally magnetizes towards the crotch or butt when you stab someone.
It does, doesn't it? The rapiers do that. That's why they're the most fun weapon, in my opinion.
It's insane. It is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's every time. Every time. Watch. Watch when I stab. It's a magnetic effect. Goes directly for it, dude. Hi. Oop. I may have cleared this one. Spice blow. All right, watch this. Where'd it go? Like, every time. Every time, dude. it magnetizes directly to it.
It's yeah.
I think it's good to go to the gut, but like they got it. The animation's too low, or maybe this is intended.
To be honest, if it is intended, I'm fine with that. I think it's deeply funny, and if it's not intended, then it's a very, very funny, not intended thing.
It needs to be intended.
Either way, we win. Yeah.
Oh. Nice sand trap. Ooh, dick move. God, poison is rough, dude. Now what I get here? I'm at 30 sand trap leathers right now.
Nice.
The slow stab is so satisfying. It's one of the things I really like about the Dune universe is like you have the shield that is a kinetic shield, right? So it like stops kinetic weaponry that's very fast. But the idea of like stabbing someone slowly to get through the shield is just so interesting. Something I always found to be just fascinating about their universe. Yeah, I just think it's cool. The Holtzman shield, man. Concept was on The Expanse. Like, isn't that a movie, The Expanse?
Books then turn into a TV show.
How old are those books?
Nowhere near as old as Dune.
I was gonna say Dune is 65.
Yeah, Dune is much older.
1965.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that concept probably came from Dune. Dune was 12 years before Star Wars, man. Like, Dune's the OG, yeah. Come on, do it. Drop your shield. I dare you. Lol. Boop, boop, boop. Seven armor plates on that guy, huh? That ain't bad. Lots of shows like it? Yeah. I mean, I dig it, man. I like the idea of not just high fantasy or high technology, but the idea of having a technology go in a completely different route than what we did. Everybody makes lasers. Everybody makes bombs. Nobody makes a vibrating shield that attracts a giant worm because it makes a lot of vibration and you can stab through it with a slow blade. Like, that is wild. We don't have that shit a lot of the times, you know? And I love that. I love the weird tech, you know? Like, totally imaginative direction to take technology.
It's why, like, there's a series called The Lost Fleet, where one of the primary forms of orbital bombardment is literally just drop rods of, like, 1 ton rods of tungsten out of ship and orbitally calculate where it's going to hit the planet, and it's just, it's like thermonuclear explosions without any of the radiation. And it's just, that works.
It's called the rods of God now.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
They were like, hey, wait a minute, we can actually do that. Yeah.
But where people, like, where media and books and stories include something that you don't normally see, like unconventional stuff like that, it's just cool and makes sense. I love it. It's great.
Yeah. Love the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Where is this? It's gotta be.
The reason I like books like The Expanse and Lost Fleet is they kind of they keep hard physics in sci-fi, like, mostly, so you get things like, you know, delay of communications, which makes a huge difference to a story or to, like, progression of, you know, dramatic events,
Because they're so far away in space.
Exactly.
Is that what it is? The communication? That's
yeah.
So cool.
And yes, I'm talking about the Jack Campbell series. Yeah, Lost Fleet. They're very, very good. Yeah, Expanse is a little bit of like space wibbly wobbliness.
I like that.
The Bobiverse series. It's familiar, let's go have a look. Harrington, I'll add that to most as well. Nightstone. I love talking about books on stream because then I get lots of cool recommendations to add to my list. Nice. Hey, Crazy Cracks. Drops are enabled by default, so if you're just watching and you've got them turned on, you'll get the drops for watching. If you donate 2 gift subs, you'll unlock the Atreides officer suit, which is the supporter streamer reward for Dune. Going back and thanking Alucard and McMadison for the community gift subs a while ago. You guys are awesome. You're the best. You win. I've added Night's Dawn to my book list. I've added Honor Harrington to my book list. Yeah, I love fantasy novels, Luna Husky. Yeah.
Oh.
If you're looking to claim your drops, if you click your user icon in the top right of Twitch and you go to drops, you'll be able to claim it and connect it to the various services you need to for any drops campaign.
I love how tense this always is, man. Like, even combat with, like, kind of mid-level enemies is just always so tense.
Yeah.
Because you're like, at that point, you're not fighting to survive most of the time, you're fighting against attrition.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fight well enough where you're not taking damage needlessly.
You'll find it, you also have to maintain your concentration, because all it takes is, even against medium and like mid enemies, you just drop concentration, they get a good combo on you. They can still kill you. They can still overwhelm you. They can still surround you.
Yeah,
it's good.
Like, a lot of what I'm doing is I'm waiting. You'll see that, like, I pause and I wait to shoot. The reason why is because I'm waiting for that enemy's shield, or them to enter their reload animation so I can pop, and my shield's absorbing all the hits until then.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to take damage. And that's just doing damage to my Holtzman shield, which is about to break. But that's fine.
I calculated
I'll get the hell out of here when it does.
Returning a half hour ago.
Sadly, we're not giving away any keys.
It's like chess, dude.
We aren't giving away any full release keys.
You have to know when to move, you know?
It's okay to ask. It's fine to ask. The worst case scenario is you don't have any keys to give away.
Going in guns blazing in most games, you just win, right? In this, no. You go in guns blazing, I'm going to win. Every time.
Hey, Sir Fade, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Appreciate you greatly. The multiplayer in this game is absolutely great.
Tabs? I don't even use Twitch's DMs.
How's it handle quests? Quests are individual. You know, you can complete them in a party, certain quests, but most are individual in your journal.
How so?
Which gun are you using the The 3-shot sniper? Yeah.
Yeah, 3-shot one.
Who told you?
It's doing work. I think the one problem I have with it is it eats ammo because every shot is 3 shots.
Yeah, that would do it.
Eats ammo. Yeah.
I've added Red Rising to my list as well. Thank you, Break Ending.
The still suit donkeys is the best part of the game, you know? Fair.
Hardnil, thank you for the 2 gifts, bud. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're enjoying Dune.
I owe you so much. A Mentat must cast off all. Let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely. It is you, I have suspended my observations, so there are better uses of might. There are many wheels turning. My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope. It seems many have need of a Mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals. Perhaps in the future, you might. The data you collected is fascinating, morbid. What the Tleilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. Perhaps. Very well.
Brink Games, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. You absolute badass. I definitely have to get Bailey something nice with all of this. I'm thinking like a big cat tower, something. Maybe a new bed. Yeah, actually, he doesn't want me to replace his bed. I'm not gonna lie. He loves the beds he's got. Got 2 of the same one, and he loves them both. Why is it fun to play with friends? I mean, earlier. So a good example earlier was when Thor was out in the deep desert. I was messing around doing. I think I was collecting Jasmium for some of their endgame like kind of resources. He was fighting enemies there were just too many of them, just doing waves against waves of enemies, and I was like, okay, I'll come help you. And the 2 of us, teamed up, did really well, and had some great fun fighting together. The reason that Dune is fun is because you can play this completely solo if you really want to, but you can also come together and meet up with your friends to play together when you need to. You can collaborate by having, like a shared base where you're all going back and you're communicating with your friends or a couple of people about what you need and like when you need it. But like, you don't actually need to be doing all of the resource hunting with them. You don't need to do all of, like, you can do it solo. You can do it with a small group of friends. Like, you can broadly do whatever you want with the game, which is the nice part of it. My pilot's just getting more and more motion sick as he spins around, but what I'm trying to do here is trying to burn down the fuel to see what so you see that yellow bar on the right. I'm trying to burn that down to see how quickly it regains if I'm hovering over one of these fuel things. There you go.
Let me see.
That's okay.
this. There we go. All right. I think I have enough sand trap leather to go and turn it in, but I don't know if I have enough to get my points. Yeah, I don't think so. The sand trap deliveries are rough, dude. I'm not gonna get 14,000 from this at all.
I think getting a 14,000 is meant to be seen as something like you probably won't do that every week for everything unless that's all that you do. Like, realistically,
no.
Like 5,000 among like 15 people is much more likely and reasonable, I think.
I think, where can we get some more duraluminum dust? Where's that farmable?
Duraluminum dust, what, the purple ones? You have to go, you're going around the wrecks, the intel bases and clearing those, to be honest.
Which ones, though?
Udan.
Udan? Okay.
Yeah, Udan. Mitre Toril, maybe?
Because I got some earlier, and, like, I want to farm the shit out of that. Oh. Come on. My shield's gonna break. I gotta go home. Asmund played for 15 minutes and passed judgment. Yeah, I know people got like kind of uppity about that and they were running in and saying, Asmund hates it, Asmund hates it. It's like, that's okay. That's fine, man. Like, I think one of the things that's really important about this is like, you're allowed to hate a game. That's, who gives a shit? That's fine, right? like, there's nothing wrong with that. Let the man hate it, right? Like, exactly.
That said, I don't think that giving most games only 15 minutes is enough to really know.
True. Yeah. I think this game has a very poor early game. I would say that. I would say the early game feels very slow and kind of shitty. And when you get past that, the end game and mid game feels phenomenal. Like really, really good. You know, so like, I get it. I understand saying this sucks right at the beginning, but 15 minutes ain't good. An hour ain't good. Which is fine. You like the beginning? I didn't. I thought it was... I think the reason why it felt jarring, I expected to go in and feel an MMO experience. I expected World of Warcraft, and this was not that. It was very opposite. And then I was like, I had to rethink how I play the video game, and then I went, oh, and it clicked. And the moment it clicked, I was like, this is actually amazing. And then I've just enjoyed it ever since. He's probably playing offline at the moment. I don't know. I mean, like, it's okay if he doesn't like a game. I don't think that's... I don't know. I think people obsess about that shit too much. And they change their whole opinion because somebody else didn't like or did like a video game. You shouldn't like this just because I like it. You should like it because you like it, right? Like, that's how that should go. And some of you aren't going to like it. That's fine. And some of you are going to like it. That's fine, right? Like, play games you like. Who gives a shit who they are? Or what they are? Or who likes them and doesn't? As long as you do, that's all that matters. Yeah, enjoy the adventure or play something else. Easy.
Exactly. Yeah.
To watch it. Here, that's it. Totally fair. I think some people like to see the progression without going and doing it because they're like, holy shit, man, you've put so many hours into this. I don't want to do that, but I want to watch. You know?
I mean, survival games are not for everyone, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, where is he? He's in the walls! Oh. There we go. Oh, hi. Dead. Tell him what he's won. Oh, that's a good thing. Drop. Actually, let's do that. Spice-infused aluminum, that's unhelpful. I got the Marikev's still suit mask.
Nice.
It's the one I'm currently wearing, and I just got the pattern for it. Drop
Someone's
the
here.
Hell yeah. It's definitely grindy, but a fun kind of grind. Yeah, I think the reason why is you're constantly solving problems, and you're constantly, like, spinning the plate that is your durability and experience. You know what I mean? And, like, that makes the grind like mini games. You're playing a shitload of little mini games. All right. The shield has a sliver of durability left. It's time to part ways. Yeah, it's never stable. There's always something to do. Yeah, you will never stabilize your character's gear. It will always be in disrepair in some way.
Yeah, to be honest, if I was if you're using perfect gear.
I have TTS. Wait. Sorry.
I see someone.
I won't be releasing Chronos open source, unfortunately. There's still too many bugs to work out. He still hasn't shipped me Greg's yet. I don't think that we can release him in an open source state until that happens. That way, when we distribute Chronos across all of your machines, suddenly all of your credit cards will be drained to send me Greg's. That's really the Grandmaster plan. Now that I've told you, well, you don't get to leave, so.
And if you could hear that message, then it's already too late for your machine.
It's too late. It's too late. Yeah.
Become a phylactery.
Yeah. Yep. Chronos can never die because he's already installed. Greg's is so good, dude. God. The first thing I did when I got to the UK was we went to Greg's. What was that station that we went to Greg's at?
Well, it was King's Cross, St. Pancras.
Sounds like Pancreas.
Yeah, St. Pancras. Yeah.
St. Pancreas Station. That one.
Yeah.
So we went to St. Pancreas, and then that's what I did. Is I ate Greg's, and I had a steak bake, and I had a bean, cheese, and sausage, and I had 8 sausage rolls. All I did was eat Greg's the whole time I was in Europe. Yeah.
I think for 24 hours, the only thing you'd eaten was Greg's.
That was 48 hours of that.
That was slightly concerning.
I love Greg's.
No, because
do you know how much grease was in my body?
At the start of the 48 hours, you did have an Eggs Benedict.
A Greg's Benedict.
No.
That's when you take an Eggs Benedict, you put it inside of a sausage roll, right?
I'd eat that. That's the worst part. Yeah.
Oh, the Greg's Benedict.
Oh, that worked. Burnt fish, get in line. No one hates us more than we hate ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Someone in chat said I hate Brits, and I was like, get in line. No one hates us more than we hate ourselves.
It's very funny.
Lots of nodders. Proud of you, chat. Most celebrated nation on earth.
All right. Is that frame gen artifacting? No, what's likely happening is when I have the wings running, it probably looks really weird at the frame rate on Twitch. In-game, it looks fine. They're like dragonfly wings. It also probably messes with the bitrate really bad. I wouldn't be surprised. Would this work IRL? Thopters? I think the biggest problem with the Thopters is you couldn't get a mechanism to move that fast without it breaking down rapidly. Beyond anything else. Like, that's rough, you know? Okay. Goodbye, my beautiful Holtzman shield. You will be missed. Not really, Rip. Oh, that actually cooked into Santrello there.
Identify yourself. Shields up. What's your
Fendel boots, Aaron's blood bag, Mohanda's sandbike, MK6. Hell yeah. How's the game so far? I love the shit out of this game. Do we even have spice-infused steel? I think we do. Damn. It's not very much. Damn. Alright. I need a shield. And a new battery. Oof. Oh, I have to climb this. Yeah, climb the spinny, exactly. Maybe install stairs? Oh no, there's stairs on the inside. I just didn't want to go up 2 floors. Just being lazy ass. Are you ready for a disco spider?
Whoop whoop.
Well, I can make MK5s. I'm not stuck on MK3s. I'm just farming, so like it's not really relevant what I'm wearing on that. All right, disco spider time. It's working. Oh wow, this one is a minute and a half this time.
I think they
It
get
takes longer
increasing.
each time.
Yeah, they stack.
It's kind of wild.
I'm at one of the highest points on the map. I'm 600 meters above my vehicle. I'm gonna jump down onto it.
Insane.
Actually,
No, it's not a blueprint creator. What this does is it permanently increases the size of my land claim. So stake and claim units. Give me an example. Let's see. Basically, normally your land claim would be like kind of this big, right? I actually have this whole area up here too. And the reason why is because I put a stake and claim unit here, it's connected to this one, and it goes all the way up there too. So that one is a stake and claim that increases the size of all of my stakes, and the other one increases the, allows you to claim nearby grids.
well, that was a fun dive.
Just make a big massive ass base because of that.
I don't think we want a massive ass base.
I don't know. Maybe we do. It's 2025. I can have whatever base I want.
True. But of all the of all the types, that's the one you want to go for?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I can't stop you. Increases the size of your stakes. Nice. God.
There it goes. Delicious steak. Oh yeah, the taxes are gonna go up, aren't they?
Yep.
I don't want to talk about it. Thankfully, Kronos pays my taxes. For no
Nope.
reason.
If I'm set to a co-owner, then I can't pay the taxes.
Oh, that's true. It's only 10,000. It's not a big deal. I can do it. Oh, I have a random quest right here. Now. Did Winky pay his taxes? He's gonna have to. He owns a claim.
Chat is correct, yeah. I guess if you were going to make a big ass base, it would also go with the other bases in the Hargo Rift.
I was thinking about that the whole time, but I decided not to make the joke.
Nah.
And the chat made the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can always trust chat to make the joke.
Oh, wait. Do you think we could make a base in the shape of Dick Butt? It's my favorite old internet meme.
I think we could. Might be a bit difficult.
I think we should.
Enough staking units, I reckon we could do it.
Dick Butt is my favorite old meme.
You want to do it in the deep desert, so you make a deep desert Dick Butt.
Oh, Deep Desert Dick Butt. That is the funniest. Yes. I need that.
DDD?
DDDB, dude. Hell yeah. You fools!
Where did I just get another Thafir's Best from?
You got another one?
Yeah, I'm not complaining. They're great, but
I'm just out here killing dudes. See, what you're seeing now is the low tier stuff, right? That's the biggest thing. The low tier combat is just a cakewalk. Yeah. Oh, the Mentat quest gives one. Yeah, I have one from the Mentat quest.
Don't know. It must be the Mentat. I must have got one for the Mentat quest and then one for like the Harkonnen quest.
I don't know. What happens when you don't pay your taxes? The Imperial Army destroys your home. Pay your taxes. It's very bad. Yeah, the Emperor forecloses on your base and life. He owns you, Chet. Pay the man. Okay, it's back up, apparently. The Sardaukar come. Yes. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. That's all I wanted.
You get in there on the ground floor. There's a identification key, and then like in the same room is the door.
Oh, on my way.
I've run that thing so many times that I can navigate it with my eyes shut.
Horrifying.
So much blood in there.
Oh, you used to blood farm this place.
Yeah.
It's over the right side, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a climbable area on the right hand side. Which I really like, by the way. It's a if you were just running there quickly, you wouldn't necessarily go up there, but
True that. I actually really enjoy that.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm stretching.
I thought you died.
Nah.
What happened over there?
Been assassinated.
Just making old man noises? That's
yeah,
fine. That's
pretty
fine.
much, yeah. That's what happens. When you get to a certain spine version, it comes with actually the old man voices like built in.
I make the noise when I get up or sit down.
It's because you're older than 35. That's what happens.
Yeah. Just. Factory reset. I'd like to. Can you grapple the ground to cushion your fall? Yes, you can. You can also grapple other enemies, and it staggers them. It's very goddamn useful, especially in PvP. By God, more spice melange.
Raining Joker, sorry, I didn't see your gift subs 10 minutes ago. Thank you for the 2 minute gift subs,
You
bud.
didn't know that? Yeah, no,
sorry,
it's
I'm a
really
terrible
good,
streamer.
dude. Oh my God.
Appreciate you.
I
I
have
appreciate
so
you.
much Vidium fibers, Cross.
Perfect, that's what you need. That's how we
But
progress.
I have no titanium.
Oh, let's find the Titanium Island. It'll be out there somewhere.
I need it. needed titanium.
Yes, I am planning on streaming after Dune, don't worry. I feel like Division 2 is on the cards because I have the urge to play the new DLC for that.
If you play Division 2, I will play Division 2 with you.
Deal.
That is the thing that I love the shit out of.
Yeah.
My character is very goddamn powerful.
Yeah. We've played a few times. Good fun.
Yup.
You've got Bullet King, haven't
Also,
you? Like a fully spec'd Bullet King.
Yeah, I do. Full on, rigged out.
Yeah.
All of it.
Full
Also, what do you
shebang.
mean by after Dune?
Someone said, are you planning to continue streaming after Dune? So I used the wording of their question.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what does that mean?
It's like afternoon. It's a time of day. After Dune.
What time of day would that be?
Like between 23:59 and midnight. Actually, well, it's during Dune downtime. That's basically it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I understand now. I was concerned for a moment. I thought you would perform heresy.
I wouldn't cheat on Dune like that. Don't worry.
Better not. Oh my god, my skill with repair is insane, dude. Bezos Harkonnen is here. Okay, let's think. I need to get duraluminum, but I don't think I can get it there. I have to go down here. I have to go to the edge of a Charon.
What do you need to get?
There's only two bases. I need spiced duraluminum. I think there's only two that I know of to get, and one of them is in the edge of a Charon, and one of them is the base just above it. It needs to be Harkonnen bases in high-level zones. Is this kind of like Destiny? Not at all. It's more like EVE Online and Division had a baby. The baby had a lot of blood and guts. It's great. It's a fantastic game. Yeah. While Conan watched from the chair. Reminds me of a lot of V Rising. Yeah. We made those jokes before of like it's like V Rising because you hide from the sun, you build stuff, you make a base. You know, like, you steal blood from enemies. You know, it's quite hilarious. Very similar games somehow. You choose your clan by favorite or usefulness? Both actually. Yeah, the Harkonnen are infinitely more useful than the Atreides. Mostly because the Atreides have a ligma in their name, in that they are the Atreides nuts. Unfortunate, so less useful to play as them.
They are soggy and ligmud.
True. So I guess the only action you can find when you meet an Atreides is to betray these.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind as well.
Yes, the Atreides are actually an offshoot of the Sugandis.
Oh, the rare tribe of the Sugandis.
Yeah, they're an offshoot.
About the deep lore.
Yeah. They were actually exiled for being too soggy.
Shit. Got that one? Damn it. Nice. base. Into the base we go. Oh, the death.
Feels good, doesn't it?
God, that guy hurts. The Red ID Band. Cool Harco base, dude. Yeah, these guys have spice-infused aluminum. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Nice.
That's where it's at, dude. That is the direct upgrade to the gun that I'm currently using.
What you want, isn't it?
I am using the House Burst Drill Shot. This is the Adept Burst Drill Shot. It's the exact same gun, but better. Goddamn. That is a nice gun.
You've got the adept. Well, you've got the burst drill shot that she tells you not to worry about.
True. That is true.
Don't
worry about it, Jen. Look at this guy. Didn't even notice.
I have one complaint about this. You know, the people here really need to learn about physical security, of actually leaving the keys to their shields just lying around.
Yeah, they're really bad at it.
Terrible.
They're really bad at it. It's kind of like watching a dude like put his password on a sticky note and just like leaving it somewhere.
Leaving it on the screen, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty much the worst. Oh. So that's where these bastards are. Number one, I need this. Cool thopter, bro. Nice. The hell was that?
Wesco, thank you for the community gift subs, bud. You rock. Appreciate you greatly. Hope you enjoy your cosmetics.
Emperor's Wings Mark V.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was from the House Widris. I finally found out where their representative was.
It's the one in the jail, isn't it, Widris?
It's by Icarus. Yeah, Mike 5. It's Mitchell the Fifth, actually.
That's the emperor that those are named after. Yeah.
It's true. Mitchell the Fifth.
Greetings. My name is Mar. I pray in a monastery. Each and
So-
rare and well, it is. It
I
is
think
also
we're about to do
masquerade.
something
Indeed.
really
House
interesting.
Canola, our sister world, Caliburn, is even more harsh and barren.
So I've been doing long
House
hour
Canola
streams
crafts
lately,
religious
and there's a reason
paraphernalia
for
for
this.
all budgets, for everyone of the distance in our.
And it's
primitive
because I'm
lyric,
really
where law and
close to
religious
something on Twitch Tracker and on Twitch.
Oh.
At 50 million watched hours, Twitch gives us a statue, a marble statue, At 5 million, they gave us a purple statue. I'm at 47.5 million watched hours.
Ooh.
With you guys being around 8 to 10K every day, and we stream for 12 to 16 hours, that's 120 to 160,000 watched hours each day.
Yodes, thank you for the 2 gifts, bud. I hope you enjoy your
Really close.
I hope you enjoy your cosmetics.
How close is Ferret Suffer? Ferret Suffer's at 27 million, which is wild. Because you guys do about 24,000 hours of watch time a day. Because it's usually around 800 to 1,000 viewers on Ferret Suffer. More is better there, by the way, because we're doing the expansion for the rescue, which is a lot of money and terror. That's probably the scariest thing I've ever done in my life.
Yeah. I'm not remotely close. I've got like 30,000 watched hours. I've got nothing.